but Usain is a global icon, a national hero, a national asset, and every Jamaican is grieving with Usain and his family at this time. So I thought that as Prime Minister, I have the duty and indeed the responsibility to speak on behalf of the country.
Brother, it's tough. Tough to know say it happen, and then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like, if this happened to me and it's going to have 2 years and I can't see back a dime.
Shit, yeah.
And I said, Jaja, is the man say you really evaluate like, yo. Cause me must have old people say, yo, you still at Jamaica? Why you still at there? I say, nah man, I love my country, my country love me and the people them and government, everybody, you feel like I'm on the same page, you see me? So when that happened, it lit me for 6. I never forget. NJ called me and say, yo, big man, where? And I say, I'm there and I actually do me, get my finger on my foot down thing and I say, man say, you sit down and I say, yeah man. I say, I'm glad you sit down and I say, Jaja, what is it? What is it?
Right?
I'm have to get up. And the man I say, and him tell me I have to get up and go outside. And I say, nah man.
You have to tell me, I say, hold on for the names.
I say, what you said to me? And I explained to me, so it lit my heart, brother. And then show over time how it has progressed and what I expect me not get. Or what I think me don't see and the help me not get from certain people and you know see me, I say, Jaja.
Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your foot off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Where we want justice. Where we want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We can't hear you. Justice. Where we want justice. When you want it. No. Next week? No. Next month? No. When you want it? No. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. When you want it? No. Next week? No. Next month? No. Next year? No. When you want it? No. When you want it? No. When we want justice. When we want justice. 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 Me can't hear you. Justice. Me not hear you. Justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I come to bless you all. This morning. I come to bless you all. This morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, my wonderful people. No good, 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 no good. Well, we see Ambassador Bolt, Global Ambassador Usain Bolt. Well, 4 days ago, we saw something in the paper where Usain Bolt, he was whining, some question was asked of Usain Bolt, and he answered. And for the first time, we get to understand that this SSL debacle affected Usain Bolt's music production for the first time. We say he was drawn to music, right? I want to see him and do no music again. But really realize that it's noticeable that Bolt he has taken a step back from music. We did not know why until this piece of information made its way to the public. SSL fraud slows Bolt's musical stride. So, what happened to Usain Bolt in a SSL affect his musical stride? Let's read and see how bad. Sprint legend Usain Bolt has pressed pause on his music career following the disappearance of $6.2 million from which is US, from his investment account in Jamaica last year. Bolt ventured into music production after his retirement from a track and field, launching 2 labels, 9.58 records and a A-team. However, the financial scandal has forced him to hit pause on his musical pursuit. What happened shocked the system. So I kind of step back. Hopefully in the future, we can lean back into it. For right now, we might do a 1 or 2 thing, but nothing as intense as we used to do, Bolt said. A company owned by sports legend was allegedly defrauded of $6.2 million, or almost $950 million at investment firm Stocks and Securities Limited. A multi-million-dollar fraud and irregularities which were uncovered at the investment company in January 2023 ballooned past $30 million US, or 4.7 billion Jamaican dollars, with more than 200 accounts impacted. Bolt's holding company, Wellgen, filed a lawsuit against SSL and Gene Panton, a former client relationship manager at SSL, to recover damages of $6.2 million, the original sum he invested, or alternatively, US $12.7 million. Well, Jen's account was opened at SSL in 2012. The Sprint legend said the funds were for his retirement. On Saturday, the 8-time Olympic gold medalist also showed up at Couples Sanssouci in St. Anne in support of the For the Children charity. The event, headlined by dancehall icon Shaggy and featured Lila Hike, attracted a host of celebrities and was declared a success. It was hosted by the HISA Trust Foundation, the charitable arm of Couples Resort. Backstage on Saturday, Bolt was in good spirits, smiling for photos with fans, chatting with Shaggy, and soaking up the energy of the evening. I'm good as good as I can be, Bolt told the Star. When asked how he was coping with the recent loss of his father, Wesley Bolt, and the unresolved disappearance of his money from SSL. He said that his labels always try to promote positive music and try to uplift the young youth, even as he disclosed that he has had to slow things down. It's been a tough time and a lot of things been going on. And so I just have to take my time, he said, about his foray in entertainment. In the meantime, Bolt said he would continue his tradition of giving back. He recently donated an autographed t-shirt to the Issa Trust Foundation Silent Action, aimed at raising funds to construct the Mary Issa Pediatric Adolescent Health Center in Richmond, St. Anne. When it comes to charity, I always try to give. If you follow my career and follow me, you will see that anytime I can give or support anything, I always try, because I understand the struggles through life and I know the impact I can make. Anybody come and ask, I try to give and try to help as much as possible, he said, explaining his decision to support the Issa Trust Foundation's initiative. Asked whether the financial setback had affected his outlook, the world record holder over 100 meter and 200 meter said he is trying not to let it affect his charitable spirit. To be truthful, I must say it has made it, that which is given, a little harder, but I understand the struggles with Jamaican people. And I also understand that if I am going through this, then I understand what other people are going through. If I can help, I will always help Jamaica. Jamaica is somewhere I love. I could have left years ago, but this is somewhere I love, Bolt said. A devoted father of 3, Olympia, born in 2020, and twins, sons, Thunder and Saint, born in 2021. Bolt shared that his main focus is his children. My kids are getting big, so right now I have to try and make an impression on them, because the more you are around, the better it is to help teach them the right way. And especially with the example set by my father, the discipline and how he showed me the right way, I have to instill all these things in my children. And to do that, you have to be around as much as you possibly can. I still do sponsorship and other work, but in between that, I try to spend as much time with them as possible. So that's the most recent stuff out of the Star with Bolt. See there, 4 days ago, it affected the man's musical career. So Bolt was still squealing, you know, in ball out. So there's a cry out right here, say, it affect the music career. Do you understand me, people? And boy. So you hear what the spirit legend has said. Now we have some discussion to make. You know, we see them make him ambassador. Him a ball out for money. So I wonder if I shut up, Bolt. What about shut them? What about the case between SSL and Pantan? Is that case still pending, or that case shut down because you get this ambassador role? Did they really come here looking at social media sphere, you know? And even this morning, before me do this, before me come live, so I read social media, and most of the people must say, boy, I trick Bolt, sending him to work all over again for the money with them thief from him. These are allegations on social media. I said, boy, I wonder if I send him back to work. Instead of giving him money, such man pull a quick con on him. But you know, it's not the first time Usain Bolt came out. Well, the first time Usain Bolt really come out and talk about the money, because it has been a while, and the man never come out. Him better than a lot of us, because a lot of us, if a man over $500, we are gonna get, we want with $500, much less this brother lost millions in US dollar. So he come out for the first time and he spoke. Let's go there.
But Usain is a global icon, a national hero, a national asset, and every Jamaican is grieving with Usain and his family at this time. So I thought that as Prime Minister, I have the duty and indeed the responsibility to speak on behalf of the country.
Brother, it tough. Tough to know say it happen, and then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say me which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like, if this happened to me and it I go on for 2 years and I can't see back a dime.
Shit, yeah.
And I said, Jaja, is a man say you really evaluate like yo. Cause me must have old people say, yo, you still at Jamaica? Why you still at there? I say, nah man, I love my country. My country love me and the people, man. Government, everybody, you feel like I'm on the same page, you see me? So when that happened, it lit me for 6. Me never forget. NJ called me and say, yo, big man, where? And I said, me there, and I actually, I do me, get my finger on my foot down and thing, and me I say, you sit down, and I say, yeah man. I said, I'm glad you sit down, and I said, Jaja, what is it? What is it?
Right?
And I have to get up. And the man I say, and him tell me I have to get up and go outside, and I said, nah man.
I have to tell Mike, I said, hold on for the names.
I said, what you said to me? And I explained to me, so it lit my heart, brother. And then show over time how it has progressed and what I expect me not get. Or what I think me don't see and help me not get from certain people and you know see it, I said, Jaja.
Right. So is it from government? Is it from the government perspective?
The government alone really can't do nothing. Big boy this, you know what I'm saying? And them are the only person who can go in and say, yo, this need to fix.
Yeah.
You understand?
And how active are they in it, in the case?
It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
So, brother, it tough. Tough to know say it happen. And then this I go on this long. And this kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say me which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like.
So you hear Bolt about say, boy, you know, he thinks that they up there on the food chain with them. You know, I rub shoulder with them the whole time and he thinks say, then got him back and all them things there. So as you can see, in the paper, you see they say, Usain Bolt appointed global ambassador of Jamaica's tourism. Now, I never hear that position yet. It sounds like a brand new position make for him. So it look like he get the recognition now him that talk about this. So him think say, you know, when me that day, you know, up the food chain and when that get, him no get. So me I wonder for this, him that way for forget. So let me see what's happening. What do you think Edmund Bartlett said to him right this a while ago? I hear sitting on my head and say, in no time, in a few months, you don't have to worry about that money that you lost on SSL. You will make back everything. Don't worry yourself. You will make back everything. Look again for that. People, that we get, you know, the piece of that Edmund Bartlett has said to him, don't worry about the money we lose at SSL. You don't have to worry about that. You're going to make back everything, man. Look. So the other day, we see him go around Gramps, go around Tony Rebel, draining the energy of the celebrity them, trying to look a sleeve. Now look upon this again.
Times and they're rough times. But you should always support the country and try to put it on the map because at the end of the day, this is where you live for. You should always try to make the best of it. And this is why one of my biggest things is always trying to promote Jamaica so that we can help to diminish poverty and to uplift the country. So that's something that I always do. No matter what's going on in my life, I try to put Jamaica first and uplift the country because this is a country that has helped to make me also who I am. So it's always a pleasure doing for Jamaica. So I encourage everybody to be strong, to work hard and just to believe that we will get better.
Boy, both me respect you. Because you do something a lot of people now go do. Your temperament and how you was raised, boy, I don't know. I don't know, Bolt, if I could have done something like this. But I really admire your strength, my brother. I really admire your strength because I don't think I do this and go around this pile of garbage after they did what they did to me, because after you came out and did your first interview about your money, remember Miss Phillips came out and wrote something along the line of, if the government told you to invest your money in SSL, if the government make you lost your money that you've invested, it's kind of something like that. And boy, did the labor right them go after you. Did the labor right them saka you. Did the labor right them saka Bolt. I mean, say, hold on. How not go so hard for a man where the whole of we did love? Yeah, the whole of we are celebrate yard and abroad. We celebrate the win of Usain Bolt. But the moment he come out and ball for him money, all of a sudden, the labor right them have problem with him. Such man, no say a word, Babsy, no say a word. They just lego them bad dog for Usain Bolt. They bite him up. They wouldn't say, come back, dog, come back, stop. They wouldn't even call off the pit bull boy. And did Usain Bolt get it in the media? Oh, yes. For the first time, he got it in the media. No. Then, nobody not come out to them. There's a such man, a walk out and a feel up. The artist, them and I find out which one he can take on ambassador. You see Gramps, you see him go around Gramps, he go, Mother's Day, you see him go in a studio with Tony Rebel, but not, Dollar Soon Run. Me play that video, wanna see it. He might look, must search, in searching for a niche. There's a glitch in the matrix, he might search for a niche. So you see like him find one again. I guess who he find? Bolt. He find it in a Bolt. So Bolt decided, say, him are going to accept the role of ambassador, a global ambassador in a tourism, people. I want you to understand. But if you go back and listen, the video where Bolt did right there, is like Bolt, I tell them, say, boy, what me that expect me never get. Let me watch it one more time.
But Usain is a global icon, a national hero, a national asset, and every Jamaican is grieving with Usain and his family at this time. So I thought that as Prime Minister, I have the duty and indeed the responsibility to speak on behalf of the country.
Brother, it's tough. Tough to know, say it happen. And then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Right? If this happened to me and it's going to have 2 years and I can't see back a dime.
Shit. Yeah.
And I said, Jaja, is a man say you really evaluate like, yo. Cause I remember say old people say, yo, you still at Jamaica? Why you still at there? I say, nah man, I love my country. My country love me and the people them and government, everybody. You feel like I'm on the same page, you see me? So when that happened, it lit me for 6. I never forget. NJ called me and say, yo, big man, where? And I say, I'm there and I do me, get my finger on my foot down and thing and I say, you sit down and I say, yeah man. I say, I'm glad you sit down and I say, Jaja, what is it? What is it?
Right?
I have to get up. And the man I say, and him tell me I have to get up and go outside. And I say, nah man.
You have to tell Mike, I say, hold on for the names.
I say, what you said to me? And I explained to me, so it lit my heart, brother. And then show over time how it has progressed and what I expect, me not get. Or me think me don't see and the help me not get from certain people and you not see me as a judge.
In terms, is it from government? Is it from the government perspective?
The government alone really can't do nothing. Big about this, you know what I'm saying? And them are the only person who can go in and say, yo, this need to fix.
Yeah.
You understand?
And how active are they in it, in the case?
It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
So, brother, it tough. Tough to know, say it happen. And then this I go on this long. And this kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like.
So the man said this make me realize what me did there and what me did there on the food chain in a Jamaica. What me did expect me never get. You understand me? And what him they expect from certain man, you never get. And it tough to know say. Ray. You understand me? I say? So hear him say when they expect him never get. So me I wonder if him this way him get now, if we if it gonna make him stop pursue him money, because instead of getting back him money when invest that he worked hard for, such man find a way to find taxpayers' money instead of giving back the money. Instead of go in your coffers and go give back the money because you run off of the ship. It seems as if such man figure a way out, which is not his money, is taxpayers' money to pay back Bolt. Because Bolt is gonna have an office, he's gonna have staff and all of that. He might get a little budget and stuff like that. But the big trick behind everything, people, them think them I do, Bolt might believe, say, wow, me get what me forget. We may think me dep on the food chain. Well, me there so now. Because yes, they finally recognize me, make me an ambassador. But the problem is, people, such man only have a few months left in an office. So what kind of post is that? May I talk about it? Why they never recognize Bolt like the last 4 years? Why a month left in this administration? Can I lose the damn election? You know? You might lose election. Morning, family. Wagwan.
Wagwan, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, taking the thing, yeah. Usain Bolt.
Yes, sir. What do you think about it?
The Godfather of Jamaica promote him. Why? And when they fi name, I go call up the Integrity Commission, go call up your name like such man.
Well, but all right, let's put Bolt aside, because Bolt is only one of over 200 people, you know. So Bolt got do this. We shouldn't stop pursue justice for the rest of people. Because we have over 200 clients are not only them. Remember, we have our own money net for the Banana Catastrophe Fund, the Ministry of Agriculture, NHT, Health and National Health Fund. So we money there. So we, as Jamaicans, have a right to continue talking about this. Not because Usain Bolt get this. Him good for him bread butter, as you can see. You see me I say?
Yeah, man.
So we have money, free money there in the hundreds of millions of dollars in all. I don't trust money in a brother. Hundreds of millions of dollars. We have over 200 other clients. So Bolt are just one man. So I think we shouldn't stop press gas. What do you think?
We can't stop.
That's true.
No, we have to put on our foot, man.
I know. That's what I said last night. I know if you do video. I know if you do video and play a lot of them clip with Bolt, because when I go play, we're going to find everything. They look him in the we're going to find out the video then when the labor right them and beat him. We're going to find the video then. We're going to find the video when the labor right them and shred him up, eh?
Line them up, man.
Yeah, man, we're going to line up them video, man. We're going to line them up, man.
People enjoy it, you know, me I tell you, because interesting days ahead, you know.
Interesting days ahead.
Yes, that me say. Crazy Carlos. I wonder if Bolt are going to put him reputation in a dirt like Anjoles. Me don't know. Me just a wonder.
Because right now, I mean, I lie right now, still a price gone down right after this. Me not lie you. Right after we hear the news, he gone down.
Him gone down in a single figure, not even double figure in because this man will make post him up, yes so. This man does a suck some man energy right now in Carlos.
What me say? From the day the man look some energy for jumping out with him wrong energy. You see him go around Tony Rebel. From Mother's Day, you never see that.
As the grams when no man never cuss yet, the whole world are cussing him.
You see, our Grams got aye.
Everybody did love Grams, you know? Right now, nobody no love Grams again in Carlos.
You see that? But once you go around toilet, sometimes you start smell like toilet, you know.
That happen, man. Exactly that go up, man. Members, me tell you that. And hey, you see Bolt? If Bolt not stand strong, you see that how much billion they will lose? Let me tell him this. Your reputation will go back a hit. Because, you know, me I tell you, this man, anybody impose, them reputation goes straight at dirt. Straight at dirt. And for the fact, for no say, him say what him say, panting the program what the year, and me see him compose up and get that position here. Is as hey, everybody are looking at Carlos right now, you know.
Yes, man, me know, man. Me know,
everybody, all eyes on this move, you know.
Me know, man.
Now him not get back him, when I hear him say him get back him money yet.
No.
So me no know a lot of things, a lot of questions are there to ask. So me no know, me just a look. But interested days ahead.
Me say, me don't know what. Me don't know what going on.
This. Remember that man tell you what kind of player him be? What kind of game him play? Yeah? So go on. We don't know about interested days ahead.
Yeah, like me say, me see man go around Tony Rebel. Me say, all right, they go around like that didn't work. You know, me see go around Grams. Me say, and me see Grams come out. Me say, all right. Grams get beaten for what I'm saying, you know. I tell enough man lose off a Grams, you know. Remember, you know, no man never have nothing bad to say about Grams. Nobody. I'm not gonna tell you, know. Tell me what any man could have said about Grams before what I'm saying.
Feel good until the other day. But me tell you, no, Carlos. You see, this man is on energy harvesting right now.
What you say again? Explain that. What you say again? Repeat that.
Wellness is an energy harvesting. In the harvest organs and souls and blood and everything what they ain't go in there for the Obia man there and all the shenanigans. How much you see how much pick me and miss from what they how much thing from what they Carlos, him a reap.
My reap, huh?
Him a reap, him a harvest.
Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper.
Yes. Andrew, Carlos, you look for Andrew Wallace face from the other day. The man have a different demeanor change again. Him have one guilty look on his face, Carlos. Look on him when him attack. Yeah, he dry. Look on him when him attack to the people. You get where I come from?
Yes, man. Me understand it clearly.
He have one taint look on him face. Like him scared look. From Marky G talk about, them are going to charge for corruption. Him have one taint look on him face. I don't know if I me alone see it, but when me notice when him make him speech them from the other day, him not comfortable making them.
Well, because well, if that look pan, you know.
That me see.
Jaja.
Jaja. Him have had you call a look them and know I find the proper word. Him have a look they call us. I don't know if anybody for me alone see it, but him not comfortable. Trust me. That me see upon him. When I say country gone left him, people them gone left him.
But look here, if the man remember lose election, you know, there's no doubt.
There's no doubt.
So now why am I give Usain Bolt a couple of months? He clean some like the last couple of months, bro. And you creep up the back, the creepings in the bottom, give me, bro. When Mark Golden come in there, this suppose are gone, you know, because a suspend Billy up. Where they need this suppose for? Him not say in say Usain Bolt a hero.
I think Bolt should have refused it. I think Bolt should have refused it. I think Bolt is tougher on that still. You look like you am them rub off on him and get your head. Them are doing yeah, them most out. You know. You want fertilizer, rascal. Fertilizer can't find both the yam, them not gonna be here, you know.
But we're gonna talk about it both. We're gonna talk about SSL. This not gonna stop it from talk because Jean Panton, she know they are jail. She alone they are jail for this, and even Bolt no say, I know she alone take the money because if you play the whole interview, you hear him talk about certain things. So hey, we need to pursue this money. If Bolt don't want him money, there are over 200 people lost their money plus us who lose money night too.
Marky G a compete, you know?
Oh, you mean if I compete?
Like wet will make him stay there.
He might compete. He might compete. So this brother thing say he might play chess and it's some type of chickini business a player soccer. Such man do nothing unless it a benefit him.
You know when a man a play domino and coach the game and win. See me.
Them a man nah do nothing unless it a benefit him. Remember that thing.
The whole team can't win, man. Him have to coach the game to win. Yeah, win straight. Him.
Yeah.
The man teeth on his oh, man look like some Jackie Ladder picture. Yo, John no star. Me lose off a Bolt, you know. Bolt should have wait till Marky G come in and post him on something, you know.
Yeah, Bolt should have wait. Because look here. Me know if Bolt I realize say, bro, I just a couple months left.
Yeah, man.
A couple months left in reality, you know.
You hear him at Carlos in so-called election, you know, when he say, choose the right doctor. The election are coming, the data go both for burst, you know.
Me say, the man like this is how I think. I want to give him a play with this Bolt stuff, yeah, man. Because remember, the man knows someone lose a straw, he might grab a thing, brother. Straw.
When you're a man a play that, you know. You just want to watch him for the first couple games when he play, you know, and see how he play for you. Know what kind of game you know him a play, you know. And that me see with this man, you know. Every key the man play look like me a look feet. Me know how him a play now.
Then I'm tell you say the man is transparent. He's predictable. You can't grow in the car and go with on such man, because you know exactly where I go.
No, Carlos, I did say game there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, win again.
And the people might find out. The people might find out, you know. You hear what you just tell me?
You see them couple last days, yeah? I tell you, it just got to wipe off it one digit ratings when we have. It just got to a couple days well left. The amount of thing fan drill go down to where we not here yet. The amount of thing, Carlos, it got just what? Hey, Carlos, you see that driller? Yo. Christopher Tufton and them boy, they go up on fire in squad, you know. That
Julia done him, man. That Julia, he can't come back from that Julia because everybody, and Labour and PNP, you now mess with, right? So this now not to do with politics. You have to do with everybody in the country. It's a national crisis, a disaster, it is a national disgrace.
$25 million man, them thief off by 1 trillion. He mostly can sell for 6 million, no matter how they want to pack you up. The man them thief 25 million scotch free. Huh? Remember, you know, Carlos, if a taxi man no pay him ticket, you know, man, police murder him, you know. But me say, if a youth out there sell 2 boots and 2 pants right now and 2 ganzi right now and him no day in a market, brother, and a police boy have a bad day, me say a sledgehammer in him cat, you know.
Yeah.
How much more this man I got to do, brother?
Gene Royalty say, Carla, it is alleged that Bolt had told the PNP to stop calling his name. You know, me not believe that though. Nah, man. Me not believe Bolt don't make up that way there. Him not that disrespectful. Nah, me not believe that. Yeah, me not see that in a Bolt. But look here, you know why I say that? Because if you can lose your money for so long and behave yourself, why me not see about tell the PNP them that? Eh?
Gold never trouble him.
No, gold never trouble him, and me not see myself. Me not believe that.
No, sir.
Just like how I see them tell lies, say Ibrahim Traore come to Jamaica. Big fake news, you know? Fake news, bro.
Hey, all right. You know, so you touch a point right now. I'll tell us something, Carlos. You see that letter they were claim to say him right, Charlie, what do you?
Hey.
You reply, when them say Charlie reply to him, I ask him one question, you know. If him a puppet, you know.
Bro, but me ask a question. How we know say Usain Bolt write him in the goddamn letter in the first place?
All right, watch his style now, no?
Social media dangerous now, you know, man.
That is it. But me just use my imagination.
Yes.
Right now, from when me sit down,
yes.
and me just look at Charlie things and when I do, and me just imagine if him hear all of them things. I mean, know that is a question he would have asked Bolt. Face to face. Me know Charlie that asked Bolt if he's a puppet to Andrew Wellness.
Yeah, I mean, see the man must say, boy, oh, Andrew Wellness turned down Charlie coming to Jamaica. I see people, I make nice. Are you crazy, man? Are you crazy? Unless you guys don't know Ibrahim Traore. Maybe the people who don't know Ibrahim Traore, they have no clue about the man, his ethics. I know the man vibe. Him not vibe. Round such man like the man were nasty and tainted and dirty and about liquor and a water boy. You think the man? Come on, man. Give Traore more respect than that.
Look on his speech, man, make the other day. You see how it create a wave through Africa. Look what going on Ivory Coast 3 days ago.
And it's gonna move like a firestorm. It does the beginning of change. You remember that?
Remember, you know, America plan to go put a drone base and stuff. You go murder that dog, you know.
The people have said they know. The people have said they don't want that. They've said no, sir, we don't want that.
At 2 places down in Africa, man, them it's scared that to the leader them and the people them wake up. Nigeria is next in line.
Well, me see chit and chat on social media, and that me I see the young people must say on social media about Nigeria and the African them no call like a Jamaican, you know. Bro, them the people are crazy. Them we are going up on the plane, you know. The man is spirit and now, so the man is spirit of warrior. Africa don't play, bro.
The man take the street, look like when they rock but lift up, man. What a cave, man.
Bro, when me I watch a little piece of Ivory Coast, our RPG, the man can at the place, but straight firepower. They won't place burn down.
Nothing unstoppable, man.
But the leader left before them coming and get heads up because they normally give them time. You get time in a warning, you know. You know, get 3-day warning. A 3-day then give you know.
Man.
A 3-day warning and they give the Ivory Coast leader, you know. They move out, you know. So by the time them come, Harlan broke loose. So yes. So we see the man with RPG. So yo, they not come to play. So Africans are not like us, and they're more educated than us. Yes. I want people to know that they're highly intelligent people, way more than we in the West, yeah. Yeah. Intelligent people.
Yeah, man. Far, brother. I say I want to move to Africa, brother, right now. I just want to live up, but just want to run my left side earlier.
Don't you want to we want? Do you not think something about Africa? Daily?
You know, Carlos, I'll share a little story with you. You know, so I have one little piece of land in Jamaica. I buy from my people, my great-granduncle. Them drop out still, but in Pitney, them still there, so them a cut up some of the land, you know, them a big land thing, so them grand Pitney, them a, you know, get for a little piece and can do them cutting and you know what, I tell us, they will put in some paperwork for them say it will take 2 years. And Carlos, 3 years gone, you know. I know me know you're gunfire about the document, you know, Carlos.
Yo, but look here. One brother.
Money them asked for about 300,000, nearly 400,000. They paid Carlos. I know them every time I go there, Supreme Court there. Me can't hear nothing over 3 years, brother.
There's no reason why things have to be so slow in Jamaica. There's no reason. There's no reason. Look here, man. Look here. You know, so I know me. If you look on the whole thing, good. The whole system is designed to move slow and grind we out.
Yes.
The whole system. That's why them treat some no got tax office and all these office. You think they could have moved faster? You think they couldn't get more staff? You think they couldn't treat you better? It is designed to keep in our place and be reminded that we are slaves and we are nobody. If you look on it good enough, and you can check out the history of Jamaica, look back. Why them things have to be so? You have to have over 2 years. Why? Why is that? What the reason them give you when they go there?
No reason. If they are Supreme Court, I may have to wait. That's all them say.
No, you have another brother we called the program yesterday. Him brother getting foot broke from early last year. He getting foot broke, them the doctor sent him to go to the med tech place, go buy the pin for the foot and rent a drill from them. So he pay about $154,000 total from last year. Now, did you know a man with broke foot from early last year, the man foot heal, but the man foot never set back. And I know the man not getting foot. Then I call him and the man say, every time you go down there, remember I'm paying money already and I'm paying, you know what, at them send him down a med tech to go pay for it and pay for everything. Give him a date and then go back to the hospital. Them say, sorry, we don't have any bed. Give him another date. He go back. Sorry, we don't have no bed. Another date. He go back. And it go on, bro. It about almost 2 years now when the man foot heal and a setback. You know, heal right. Say the bone a protrude and a push out and if it hurt him when it get cold.
Carlos, about 2011, 2012, somewhere there, so. My baby mother dropped in her house one day, you know. Broke her hand, you know. Let me say. Carlos,
yes.
Go up hospital, you never pay $1 up a Mandeville Hospital. Yeah, may I tell you? Me no want no boy tell me, no. Me say she never pay $1. You hear me say? Me never even have it. She no pay $1, Carlos.
Bro, okay, they have hospital where there are nothing. All bandage people them have a big bandage. Bandage, gauze. Hey, how you can run a hospital and have nothing there? Bro, it is deliberate. Is it deliberate?
You get pay for it, brother.
Is it deliberate? You remove everything. Bro, no equipment in the hospital. I will have no medicine. When I have nothing at all. I look a pin, a catheter. Missy woman, I beg me catheter. The hospital have nothing.
Brother.
The hospital have nothing. And they're not trying to put anything in the hospital. Them.
All right. They're not put no effort at all.
No effort.
Bro. The man them say them now get good pay so they can work. But the man them take 300%. Unless the man them a put in now, you know. The man them a do less work than with them in the 2017, 2016, brother. More teeth in and less, nothing.
Not even tissue.
About they still no Carlos, about they are genuine.
Ah man, no me I look for which part after the brother tell me the story yesterday. After him tell me say him go a medtech and him purchase the pin for his brother for $136,000, something like 400, and then him have to rent a drill for another $18,000. Why the government not look panic say boy make we buy the drill so we eliminate that cost that is going to poor people and extra 18 after you find $136,000 to get the pin, then if they say no sir, sorry, we need another extra $18,000 to pay for the drill from the same people them who you buy the pin from. Don't you see Jamaica now move right, man? And the man now figure a way to make poor people burden easier. Why poor people have to pay this extra $1,000? If you know, say, every time they rent, then buy so and so, you're going to need a certain type of drill. Why the hospital? Why the government can't buy these things, you know? Why the government don't make sure the hospital have these things so that $18,000 cost going to the citizen can be wiped out and set the people free?
In my bro, remember good no man. Remember India donate over 70 million or billion worth of equipment. Brother, when man say him keep them because of storm season, you know care about who sick now?
No, that's not why such man keep them. In my opinion, I might be wrong. I believe such man keep them because him soon come out of office. Him soon get out of office. You think they hand them over to Mark Golden?
Me have that belief, my friend. Me have that same belief. But me just repeat what him say so we can
Yes.
So we can look forward to see what next coming.
Why would you have stuff at the hospital hungry and starving and talk about storm season when you have accident season right now? When an accident season and a gunshot season.
Now if I fuck them boy they use a yam shit, brother.
No.
The man down a Santa yesterday, brother. A handful must about a dozen or a dozen and a half people, brother.
What you say when I got?
The man I walked through Santa Cruz yesterday, my friend. Not even 2,000 people are there behind you.
What you say?
Santa, you know Santa, I test you guys school.
Yes, Santa straight road, straight. That the whole of Santa supposed to follow him.
Plus the government a pass through. Me said nobody now want see man Carlos. I me never see this yet.
Me, somebody tell me say keep one sitting at St. Elizabeth and it empty. And now you are telling me say them man where's him in touch going and walk through Santa?
Big man. They say maybe mother video Umbridge send come give me my lad. They say man, a man had name not 2,000 people are there behind him. And that's the police them brother. And boss, that dozen man in a green shirt.
Nah man.
But they never know. One here, so one this, so one over there, so no crowd, nobody. Yo, you think people, all right, you say people them silent. I'll tell you about Jamaicans, man. Silent mean consent for Jamaicans. I don't even know. Nobody need my bother talk, and this is a talking no make no sense, if you understand what I say. Election day, the people them are wait pan.
And that everybody I say. The people have done.
Jamaicans, when you see them go so silent mode, just know what next coming.
because look here, because the silent mood that come from the labor right them, you know. Yo, at the support look, you know, remember the labor right them normally that come out and yeah. At least them. So suddenly right back play silent pan him.
Yeah, man. Them have a vote him out, man.
Either them vote him out or they don't vote at all. And so labor right them normally.
Yeah, dummy stone member. I want dummy stone him again, man.
Yes, bro, a man can there Santa Cruz and a handful of people follow him. Santa Cruz are one long straight place, you know, one road, you know, man. That means say once I touch it, everybody I see and the crowd that pick up, everybody around a business place, supermarket, wholesale. Eh? All man left the hustling pan roadside and follow you.
I just see man into look parliamentarian them and a couple police and about a dozen green shop, man. Nobody not the behind. Because Santa full of people.
Not the prime minister. So the prime minister forgot to pay a busload of people to go make you look fat.
Think the Santa people, send people are idiot. For him, no tomato not sell, no Irish not sell, no Carlos, my father has some blouse and skirt, Irish enough, Carlos. Me say, yo.
Which parish?
I'll get up on a Manchester Hill, man. I'll make him video it and send it. He's pretty like he blew like sea.
No happy seed.
But me say, Carlos, you know when the Irish are blossom with the green leaf and the white blossom, they say, yo, and then mold it up, brother, and not grass, no night, I'll be a dirt, mold up right. They say something pretty. Me just look now, when he ready for reap that, I wonder if him go get it sell. Mr. Me just look, Carlos, 72,000 bag of fertilizer, my father no get a bag, you know?
Wow.
Man to rascal, you know, Carlos, not even one bag, you know? Oh, me come see them man they farm, Carlos. The amount of invitation them man they get to go to England, America, for me a boy, you know? Them man they laugh off of every invitation and say, you think they left for me place, go clean dog shit, man. Me not go for it. Me no want go. I saw me hear them man they say, I sell them man they are till brother. Them man they have all 5, 6 different farm, you know, Carlos.
Real farmer.
One of everything, you know, me not talk about no farm little and 2 year kind.
Yeah, you hear the people?
A one man and he just pay man walk and just walk and he just a walk around and ride around and money time farmer man they a bush a walking. So me go around them man they employ people and a pick up youth off a road with unfortunate and he pay them and clean them up and carry them go bush feed them, make them grow ton money. You know? You think alright, he are 4 away and he grow like 6 other picnic in a yard. You hear when me say happy farming, me see them man they come buy their house, buy their car, them man they no business with people. Them man they no work for government.
Real farmer. Them man they feed Jamaica, man.
You say them man they respect Roger Clark. May I tell you? Because me I tell you one thing, anytime something they are rather Roger that does pull up, kick, this is great. Something don't rather, you know. But see what's going on. And he just drive out and we put on there with the radar ID.
Hold on, your father name is Agree? Agree your name?
Yeah, man, Agree my name, man.
We never know that.
Family, man. Now we ask man, I sent him come from, man.
We never know say Agree.
Yeah, man. Right on the border, Cynthia, Manchester, my father, man.
Right. They were not supposed to family, man. The great not a popular name of Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
Like Simit and them look name there, you know.
Yeah.
You see?
You agree, you have to listen good.
When you agree, you have to listen good. So hold on there. Yeah. So I had the second grade. I called my program. Come my Bridget from Canada. We email is that. All right, now make sure opinion name, you know. All right. Yeah.
I don't know Florida, I met them and I go and Braffman calf and 2019 mid off it took off come see and Joe said that the thing, brother, cause it couldn't work. Couldn't work out. Me have 4 youth them and I can't send them to school, brother. And man, me get a little visa, man, and me just say, boy, me I go and braff out there, no car. I have a youth I go Monroe, me have one I go Bala High School, and me have 2 I go Silo, brother. Wow, money. Right now, them are 2 big one. They are college. I'm look for go, brother. Marky G country, right thing, yeah, man. Me pay for one, and you pay for one for me. Yeah? You say first one out of every family, sir.
Yes. It's a yes. So you got one for go. Yes, he got you. Marky G plan. Enough man away for Marky G plan. All the house plan. Enough people. Enough I labor they run gone. Such man left such man for Marky G for house plan there. You know? The youth they want a house. People want a house. Such man have no plan for the youth them. And yo, you know, so under such man the next 100 years, if such man did it, I see where the place I stay. And worse, poor people get poorer.
No, it will become like Haiti and Sudan and them place there. You see a shit water, man, I give people them, brother. That is the sign.
After 10 years.
Yes, that is the sign of a failed government. Anytime a government are in a country and you say people them get dirty water, they don't have access to clean water, just know. Just know, no, man. Looking at every country where you see have problem, the first problem they have insecurity with water and food. Right? And then you know everything else a history. And that's exactly my Jamaica now. The man them a thief. Everything they know business about the people them. Brother, you see man deal with taxi man and market people, brother. Look how much money him thief. Why him not there jail, bro? If a taxi man not paying ticket, brother, a police boy I go kill him with liquor and gun butt out the road and go lock him up.
Policeman tell me say such man a pressure the people them. A police tell me that. Police tell me say them briefing a morning time or evening time when they go work. Them briefing is not about let's go out there go fight crime. Their briefing is about ticketing.
1 billion the dogs say want this year.
So
you know, the dog was planning to say you know I'll do in a cricket. Hey, if them boy they but get hey. Carlos, you say if Jamaican people make that mistake again, Carlos.
You can't raise your own bar. Hold on. I want people to understand you know. The man that they propose say you're gonna need license to raise fowl in the yard, you know. So if you're gonna need license for raise fowl, you're gonna need license for raise goat or hog. The man want $1 from everything in the people. The man want tax all the breeze where you're breathing through your nose in the people.
No, me I want them labor know them thing there. What them believe say them want exempt.
Hey, you never hear? The man think about you have to register your chicken coop. Granny, you buy your local chicken. Look here. Some people buy a dozen chicken and they put in a coop or 2 dozen chicken. Enough people are one time that and they kill it and they never have the money. They don't have no more money for put no more chicken out till when they get another money again.
You move too fast, Carlos. You buy a dozen chicken all 6 with it out of it, man.
Argument don't sure.
Dark truth.
Sure.
Dark truth. You buy all 100 chicken and you lose all 25, man. Just follow, man.
But what kind of license you gonna pay for when the chicken they did off? They been buy chicken already now and my chicken them blow up, man. Me a young youth don't know for raise chicken, man, and me have the come and fall with the chicken them and all them things there. And me I try and the fall and turn down and me lose the fall.
Just imagine that, no? Just imagine them thing then him not put things in a consideration. It's not a considerate, brother. No, you know, say we not put none of that for Andrew Holness name family. Andrew Holness not love people. Andrew Holness not love poor people.
No, but me tell them all the time. I did a day me I do a research, you know, of where he make the speech about I hate poverty, but me love poor people, but I hate poverty. If I listen, at 3 times I watch it at 3 different times, me see that speech. I'm gonna put them together, you know. I'm gonna show the energy behind the man when they must say it. I love poor people, but I hate poverty. No, the opposite. The opposite. I love poverty, but I hate poor people.
People hate, man. I had a way around, man.
Listen to that speech, and when I see that speech again, there's the energy that come behind. I hate poverty. You love poor people, and I hate. But if I hate poverty, so how you and poverty now fight so the people can be free? Or you not beat up poverty?
Thank you.
Hey? If you so hate poverty, how come you not try every goddamn thing? Hey? From a little Mark Golden say, him hate poverty. Mark Golden hate poverty.
Man, they don't like to hear that they word called, brother.
Mark Golden hate poverty based on you listen to the man presentation. When you listen to Mark Golden, remember me and a PNP, me and a liberate, you know? If Mark Golden, if he get licked right now, me gonna lick him. I don't know that, right? But truth must be told. When you listen to Mark Golden presentation, especially the housing, the man not left out nobody, brother.
Nah, man, that is a perfect one, brother. Hey? I tell you, my lad, people, I force so much homeless people over there, Jamaica, kind of cars.
People are so homeless, boy. I'm going to take back the country, people. People will take back the country, want to take our homeless people up on the street. The mad youth, they were there on the street. They will clean up a street, get proper medical care, fix them, put them back in a society so they can be meaningful citizens in our country. Someone just want to care people. People want to care about you. Okay, I forgot. You see, enough youth, even the other day, you know, I see when madman go in a school, go chop our teacher, you know, and they see a madman, they go back in a school, go do some things again, you know. They see a madman there, you know. So I wonder, what go on about you?
I don't think that him promote, man. He wouldn't mind the madman go kill every teacher, man.
Come on, man.
He not like education. Him hate education and poor people. Him, the boy there. Education and poor people, this a man hate. Because him not get none, you know. And him go to college, you know. Oh, you only want him get? If he fucking put his hand in a purse. Him. Put him hand in the cookie jar. That's all the trade him have. No cookie jar no pass for him and Carlos. You don't know what is that?
Yo, the man disrespectful to the people. Hey, let me tell you something. It's when they keep your country clean, this dirty. And this people, them, man. I get them dirty water. And this people. You don't rate the people, them. The people of Jamaica deserve clean country people. That's why I go back, you know. I go back to Siaga, I go back to Manley, I go back to PJ, I go back to Portia, I go back to Bruce. Look if any one of them ever run the country so in the ground. Look. Remember PNP and Labour right there about, you know. We have PNP and Labour right before this, brother. Look if any one of them as bad as Siaga be, and we know so we'll unclassified stuff I come out now. And we can't read what Siaga was up on. But still, Siaga never drive the country so. We never see no dirty in the country so. We never see no bad road so. And when Siaga was in a power, we have standpipe every goddamn where. When Portia and PJ was in a power, standpipe there everywhere. When Bruce was in a power, standpipe there everywhere. From the man come in, the man cut off all the standpipe them to backside. No equipment in the hospital, no medicine in the hospital, not more for free. The truck them that was rapid response truck, the man shut them down, park them up, make them rat down because it seems as if him and him oligarch friend them is about to make money off of the people them with water. So that's why you see them give with these black tank and people understand them. I tell them say, you see them black tank where them give it. It's a business them are set up. When they give away black tank, they're gonna be empty. You're gonna need to fill them up. The more black tank you give out, the more water you need to supply. So them set up the supply chain, cut off the free water for the truck them set buy them on a truck. Politician who was over water, that politician sell water to the people. You can't even make up these things, you know, people. Politician that was over water, he come from somewhere over St. Thomas, Portland, round that way there. A politician sell water now to the people. You can't even make up this type of corruption in the people. Shut down the rapid response, turn off all the pipe, then bung up all the pipe, then we give the people them free water to Jamaica. Nothing free anymore. The Nutribun cut out. Everything we forget. Yesterday somebody called me and talk about the Nutribun, you know, when the man them cut out of school and all them thing there, you know. So I said nothing free no more. And when the youth then they pan part in a school, line up in a line to get lunch. Lunchtime come them in a different line, you know. The part program you them in a different line, you know, people. So you be treated like just like you see the people when get a look at indigent housing, if you go on social media and everybody says them poor, they are indigent. You gotta school them a laugh after you. They have to make sure so the poor people them stay over there. So you have to see them, you have to be embarrassed. Can you imagine people 2 lines in the school for get part people over there, so students over there, so and the youth they have money over here so in a line. Good God.
60s, man.
What is that?
special people can go to special school. If you're not in an elite, you can go to a man and go to certain school. Remember good no man?
Man, I bring back certain things.
Yeah, man. No joke, man. Remember when them chuck you, I carry water past me yard, and my father roll out in jump them in a pay for one of them full.
Never pay for one.
Not one.
Never pay for one. Enough man have enough jump. You can put as much jump out the road. As much jump as you have.
No, sir.
The man them not tell us say one jump or two jump again. Me say put as much jump out the road and bad pan or chimney. Everything are full.
Brother, sometimes we pour water, turn over a bad pan and the chimney, brother.
I don't lie. That's the Jamaica we come. And this man, stop it. The man shut them down and make billions of dollars in a Benz truck. See them there? The man a wicked man to the people of Jamaica, bro. The man makes sure that not in a hospital, you know. After me I do my research and I see more things that come out, you really realize what is going on with the healthcare. The hospital is empty. It's just a building. No wonder the nurse them so miserable to backside. No wonder the nurse them so miserable.
Remember, if you drive your car and you want to wash, you feel like you want parts and that, Remember that good, When you wash, feel like nothing do it, I wash you up primarily and I go down the road. I say, no, man, that's how it did feel when I come up the road. You see me there? So just know, say, cleanliness is godliness.
When you clean out your house, man, now a different energy, man. You call like the breeze. You call at that time breeze start blow to your house. You see all the curtains start blowing at the wind. Before you clean it up, the breeze now blow. You lay down on the floor. Think about that. Turn all the music and lay down on the floor when you clean all the house, man. I just cock up all the foot.
Yo, you may say no, man. Remember when Roger Clark, little before him, they didn't put water around on my side. I just a few places never have water. You see, right? Even on my father, I had him get water on the last. You see what I mean? You see, right now, none of them, the pipe, they don't have no water flow through them. None of them pipe, they don't have no water flow through them no more. Yo, we'd have a parish tank, a standpipe. If you don't have no water, you drive your vehicle go over, they go full. Any amount of drum you want full. None of them is up now.
Me too. Since such man coming, let me tell you what I go on. We used to have a parish tank in our community. You know the man that make the parish tank though? Make it say the tree are growing in a parish tank now. Tree, bush are growing in a parish tank, bro. Big old tank with old gallons and gallons and gallons and gallons of water to pump the whole community.
Yeah, man. See him up on my place, man.
Sunday daytime, man used to go and go wash all them bus.
Let me tell you, I don't use my hustling. To left school and go there, go wash taxi at evening time. Me also get $100 to wash a vehicle.
Think about that.
Me wash all 5 or 4. Me have a money for go to school tomorrow. Hear that?
Think about that.
I have money in my pocket.
Go to school as a youth. Parish tank people. People want them to the parish tank, them people. Yeah. Jamaica people. We don't come here, Jamaica people. Can we better than this, you know? We better than the tricks and the bull crap. What am I trying to give you, so? For suck up. Hospital I come from a place where we used to have pharmacy in our hospital. Hospital I come from a place where in the cafeteria, food used to cook in the cafeteria. Them have a staff in the cafeteria, in the kitchen. You get warm food in the hospital. I was admitted in the hospital before. You have morgue, I work in the hospital. You have dentist in the hospital. You got the hospital go register. You get a piece of paper, go down on the theater down there. So you have every equipment tonight. You know, if you go nowhere, no outsource. People, what happened to the hospital people? People what happened to the hospital? No, a catheter. If you need a catheter, you can't get it in the hospital. You have to go buy it outside. If you need a pin, so the hospital have no. What the purpose of the hospital?
It design, man. It design, Carlos, man.
This design people they remove not to tell it people. People hospitals are empty. No wonder the nurse and all the staff are so boy, they beat up. Because when you're a nurse and all them people, you got school to save life. And you look at them have certain simple things to save people life, like put something over sitting over your, so you get over your nose so you get some air. Yeah? Even that. Not even ventilator. They're not ready for it yet, man. Deliberate that kill we off, you know. Deliberate that kill we off from our front, you know. I know those police are shoot. I know those them make gun coming out of the country. It's designed. The dropping out that come from all about, you know. The healthcare system, I want people to know, say, like most of the dropping out are the healthcare system, you know. I want people to understand, you know. Look what hospital we have, and today, how many people you think drop out in our hospital last night?
More than we gunshot kill, man.
An accident.
An accident, yeah. No joke.
How many people you think drop out in our hospitals throughout our country last night who did not have a drop out? Them not have no ventilator, them not have no this, them not have no that. How many people should not drop out, drop out?
You know what dead body are come out in a stretcher right now, wrap up in a white sheet.
No wonder this doctor will come from a platform, Kryptonite, tell me, say, when I walk down a Montego Bay there, when you look the amount of hearse, the amount of funeral home company out there like a drunk crow, I wait for somebody if dead, if gone with the old dead meat. Them, he say never seen nothing like that yet.
Ambulance will take up dead body, but then ambulance will take up sick people.
He said the amount of funeral homes were outside the hospital, them like a taxi. Like a taxi, and wait. Like them a fight for body.
Yeah, man, them say wanna move now.
What? Where said the man? Them say wanna move.
Yeah, man. Then take over taxi man style, brother.
The man said the hospital, outside the hospital, them out a mag company, out there people. I wait like a drunk in a tree. I wait for your last breath to go.
And in a white shirt, I say wanna move. Man.
Wanna move, people. That's one. A real wanna move, that you know. That's the real definition of wanna move.
Yes, man. Don't joke, man. Come like a drunk, sit down up and chill him and wait for dead meat, brother.
Hey. And me wonder, hold on it. If you have the funeral home them outside, you make you wonder if them get you have doctors and nurses that work on the inside to make sure you pass, so you get so they get money and kickback. Because they da hold for money, you know.
The big nurse them, the big doctor them are head of corruption, bro.
Me I wonder if them thing need to look in, you know, if them make sure so you drop out. But all right, did
but he have to lock up some of them this time. Some of them have to go jail. As you find them, brother, you have to beat them like cherry, brother. Me can't take them something. Carlos, yo, me broken right there, so brother. Can we hold somebody neck and pop you off, my lad? Just the way me see man them around the thing, brother. Me know so we have money for run the place nice and decent, bro. My lad. Yo, Carlos, you know what me are looking at this thing one day. I mean, go try out for army, you know, my lad. I may tell you, say, you know. After me come down and me feel mats, you know. I may tell you, you know. Carlos, me feel like if me in there right now, you know, one of Africa, one of them style them I get, you know. One that look, you know. Because me couldn't take it, brother. Me too patriotic, brother. Me too down to earth, brother, for them thing, brother. Me too, my lad, me not like corruption, brother. Me not like injustice, brother. Me not like unfair game, bro. Not because you're in a possession, brother, you don't have to do it. You do not have to do it. Because your pay is enough, bro. You get 28 million, brother. You did get 9. You can satisfy with 28, man, and don't thief the country's money, brother.
They don't have to do it, you know, brother. Brother, because Zara Burton, make we know say that man are rich from long time before him turn prime minister. Some of property, no mortgage listed. That means say pay off. So many property you have a pay off, and you're good, brother. You can build from this, you know. You can build from what you got, you know. You don't have to take nothing, you know, brother. You don't have to do it so, you know. Nothing, you know, brother. Say this look like a pay screwing up the people. Because when we look at all the renting of the drill, and the doctor does talk, they have to rent some of the equipment that the patient have to pay. Boy, like they just designed to hurt we all over, bro.
Brother, I may say, who have take up this case, yeah? But this case with the thing them when get from India, brother, man them for blast that, brother. Man them for get to the bottom of that, brother, cause that can't right, bro.
Oh, I just go get medical equipment from India and put it down and talk about for rainy day. It's a rainy day right now. It's a rainy day right goddamn now in our healthcare system. Is he planning to put it in the private practice and rent it back to the hospital? or sell it back. What is he trying to do? Eh? Did we get pins and all them catheter in it? Did we get all these things where the people can get for free? That's what I believe saying, you know. Just did that in my brethren said no one trailer with some things for Black River and Maple Hospital, you know. That's what I believe said that now reach the hospital, you know. Because them boy really no one the people ever get nothing, you know. So you think let me tell you something, you think my brethren alone send stuff. People stop sending stuff to Jamaica, different groups, you know, sent to hospitals, you know. And to me, if I saw them around the hospital, them not go give the hospital. Why would they put pins and catheter in the hospital? That go against them brethren business. You think them brethren gonna like that? Look on a good man. If I saw it, I go.
You have one thing for say, Carlos. You have one thing for say, Carlos. You see, when Mark Golding come in, if Mark Golding don't make an example out of them youth, yeah, him credit ratings are go in there dirt.
That means them come do the same goddamn thing too.
Yes, because him go find enough thing if he put with some man. And if him not put them where, Jamaica not go put him away. Because remember, them not really have much tolerance left in them. Them burn out. People them burn out now, Carlos. Them not go have much. And then Andrew, let's go be in an opposition where not go easy with him neither. Not like how him are easy with him. Him not go be easy with him.
But no, but look here, Andrew, honest, look here. Normally, when a leader step down, I'm like him. If you go on, where I go, man. You do your 2-term already. What kind of opposition? You do 2-term. What kind of opposition man look for me? Move and go on, we are going to make somebody else be opposition. We don't want you, but let me tell you something. It's not going to happen. Because you think the people in the Labour Party are going to want him, are going to get a chance to get rid of him and his wife. And hold on upon him. No, the Labour man get rid of him as leader. Mark my word.
Labour right lower than that, Carlos. Me not put nothing past Labour right.
All right.
Anything with corruption spell, me not put it past Labour right, my friend.
You know, off on that. But in my midst, me I tell you say right now because me seat are set up. Delano go back. You see Delano attempt. He just go back and Delano just go back and bow because such man still have the power because I'm the leader. Just wait, man. Wait, man, until him. Wait until the foot broke, man. You see what I'm when he weak. Remember the opposition in weak, you know. Me say them I get rid of him.
Well, then I have to do something for you people, them, man. If I for one time, man, somebody have to do something for you people, them, man. Yo, you hear what Chari do? Anybody with thief, you know what him do? Him no lock them up, you know? If a politician, he give them 2 years under hard labor. But you say if he's a civilian thief,
if you work and pay back, man. If you work and pay back, man. You never know people. I work, you go put the work, if you work and pay back.
Love that.
Yeah, man, you know, said you know, put in a prison when you got thief, man. Yeah, you're forced to work. Go work and pay back. Yeah, man.
Lock up politician, them look without the jail.
Yeah, man.
Feel it. Set an example now.
Yeah, man.
Example no man, make we fix Jamaica no man.
Yeah, man. That's all, man.
Lock up him, man. Because Integrity Commission, food can lock up, man, bro.
Kick off door, go and go take out. Yeah. Yes.
JCF nothing to do with that.
True. Unless they beef up the raid. Unless you need the FBI when I got people here for documents and stuff. You know me, I say, you know, up here when the feds are come for documents. I kick off the door, come in, come take away electronics and take away paperwork and take away your phone, your computer, your hard drive. And someone visit Jamaica.
Sign off on that already, so you know you go. Everything them are come for.
Everything. Judge sign off on the search warrant them are come with. And everything gone. That's the Jamaica we want to see. And any day with people. Any day we can see that the Jamaica might have, we're ready to start pack with bag to go back to Jamaica. It is gonna be a turning point, people. When it, yo, and the youth them don't about time go change. Remember me tell you, know?
You pack already.
The youth them don't you pack already?
Yeah, man.
You man say pack already.
Right, me have a couple dog here where sitting down already. I said, then there's a wait in there, then can't why date them a wait pan.
Could it?
Their finger. Man send barrel all suitcase. I kind of a box. Man not upset, brother. Because man, them a look and see say, Ronia, I don't feel we no more, bro. We not no more opportunity around here, brother. One year and there.
Yeah, see.
Some man we all not treat and then sitting there. Some man has line up themselves. Because them say they not line up themselves and them boy hold them You know, go have nothing down here through here. So they must send out some sitting for now.
But they must. Because when you go here, the man them down there they talk bad about the man way up here so and get deep, you know.
Brother,
And now,
you go down, they go fight for you one room where you left in a car, man. I'll stop you up and kill you.
it no matter how much money you send to Jamaica, you know. It no matter how much money, me say if you stay broke up foreign because you that help out people at Jamaica, it no mean nothing, you know.
You must be one I look down for you, man.
It no mean nothing. More people more listen to these people.
Yeah, man.
Or the way they are foreign. That's why I did it. I say, think about yourself, people. Start put up on 1 and 2. Remember, we always are send. People, if we are send. God Jamaica now nothing for spend. You know what I'm doing? Not even light you can't beg a man.
Mad man.
Huh?
Yeah, interesting man.
They might cuss you out all the
right now you come like you're a bird to them, brother. Like you know me I say you're a lad. Man, they give some name to pussy clat all deported dirty waste boy.
Yeah, man. You deport for your deported Jamaica people. If you are deported, you got Jamaica now get up and do rise up. No respect of the fear, man. There are enough man get deported and got Jamaica and rise, you know. Yeah? Better than what them do a foreign, you know.
Say man. How you say man? What you put on rise, man?
Jamaica, let me tell you something. Jamaica have potential more than upper here so over there, and someone don't even know that.
By far, man.
We just want the place to clean up again because now my goal need to get in on a power, man, and start clean up the place and see what people fly home.
Right now, man, at least 3 million are fly out at 6 million.
Me say, see what people are fly home. And all I may tell man.
Now we out there, 3 million are going instant.
Once corruption down, you know, brother. Crime a go down, you know, because corruption breed crime, you know, and people don't know what I want. A corruption breed all the crime say I go on Jamaica people.
I don't see no hope in them, brother. I don't see no hope in them. Just like you see them all truck the park up, so I saw me see Jamaica, like them all truck there.
They say such man is a clown, man, but choose man the right doctor. I look at doctorate to him get, that's questionable. Questionable. Everything about the brother is questionable. Everything about the brother is shady and questionable. Yo, cool, man. Our man will get that is a slap in a people's face will get real doctorate, boy. Man will get doctorate, you know the hard work you have to put in and this and that. So I mean, this is not doctorate. Nonsense. DPL.
The boy no lose a night's sleep, man. Man, lie and wicked. Say, yo. No, sir. I never know say a man could have really so blatant lie and wicked like Andrew Wellness, brother.
But you know, like the people them just catch on, you know, long with the on social media tell the people them, you know, long. But the people might catch on. It makes sense now because the man has show himself even more, because the lie then get hotter now, you know, more, you know, more rapid, you know. Right now, the man I promise everything, you know. I say, wow, what a man can promise, man. The amount I promise, me say, boy, when it done promise, man, I mean, like, wow.
Market now go have no promise now go left. Promise I go run out, man.
Yeah, man, brother. Me say them would promise that the ground breaking and they put on the vest and get one shovel in some pile of dirt and put up one sign and put up everything, the PR stunt. Brother, what a man can promise?
PR stunt from him coming till him come out, you know. Look on the place over St. Thomas.
Jesus. And finish.
Biggest scam that, hey,
yo, eh?
He placed already and him a cut ribbon. Who is he?
No, I ask, who is this man?
Nigeria?
Do we really know him?
Nigeria? You have to do all this to get the attention?
Cut ribbon and the place of done.
Nobody can go over there go do no business and office St. Thomas people.
A luxury tourists that come over there, brother. Tap, at the plan. So you see, no found no can go outrage some place to a Negril and a lot of places, some place at Portland no can even touch foot. So the thing when a rich tourist start come at Portland, in some street when we used to go up and some place when we used to go up on definitely can't go there. You know things so no see is the things no see no pushback yet and no disrespect to us yet. Wait until a different type of tourists start come to Jamaica and them cater to the rich and planes. They might have plane strip down there now. Anyway, they might have tourists like that. They might have the air strip close by and they might have a place where them yacht. Rich people have them yacht. You know say?
At Treasure Beach next them go for.
Yes, them said it. They might look at Treasure Beach and another place. Everywhere they want, they because Sunday at Jamaica, the man want to take with the sun and wall it off from the people them. And that's such man want to do.
We can't afford to lose that, brother.
Nah, man. Man, for go away, man.
Near the second sun to it, brother. Oh, when we lose it, what happened?
Eh?
Remember, several fields gone to, you know?
Treasure Beach are the only piece of independent sea coast in a way. Jamaican day. And it is comfortable. The man look on it, you go put up hotel around there. Some part of Jamaica must be free of hotel and them big stuff them. And the people just happen if you have the Airbnb, Jake's having a place around there, and the local just leave that for the local, man. Leave Treasure Beach for the local. Yeah. And the people need to understand that the local must name the food at Treasure Beach. No high-rise hotel people. Eh?
I want my little family run off over there in a liar kid's son.
Come on, man. Yo, why would you go disturb a place named Treasure Beach? Leave it alone. We are farming in that area. Don't go over there, go disturb nothing, the ecosystem and nothing at all. Leave Treasure Beach alone. Let the locals stay there with them Airbnb and a little guest house. Let it remain the way it is. Leave Treasure Beach, and the people must understand that once these people come in Treasure Beach, your life change. Leave Treasure Beach alone.
Yo, you remember when Delano Steve Wright grew on a White River go do? You see that speech there where Delano grow on a White River go put on around there? But the man them just make money and not do nothing with it.
Yes.
You know how much he, brother? I'm a place that you know, man, hear me now, man? White River and that bridge, I'm a yard. Anytime I go and watch here, there's something there. White River Bridge, brother. Every youth where you see over there, so have the youth to feed, brother. What Delano say? Me want him have people.
Well, let me play it. Let me play what Delano say. Let me play the clip and then we continue at the end of it.
Yeah, Delano, me now go strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing.
I see a thing on Joel saying, you know, when him said, him just bring out the Andrew Wallen speech, right?
Then Andrew Wallen said that who to come from. Him can't go to him a water boy if you Andrew, you know.
Yeah, man, him just an echo, him is just an echo, you know.
Ed Bartlett if he go do what Andrew say if he do, you know. Yeah, everything will come from top, you know. You know, your man say, all right, now me I see what one hotelier, one white man. Now in the paper, I said, boy, all the hotel them and lose money to Airbnb in Jamaica, 30% by 30%. And the mad, but more Jamaica people know this. When you hear it, Delano say right there, so he might cut off on a foot. We hang on to community tourism. Airbnb is community tourism. So he might cut off on a foot. If such man get another a term, he might go come down with some stuff on the locals with them Airbnb to suit the hotel. Because hotel white man come out, come bar say the Airbnb, they might take a 30%. 30%, you know, are the people in country, you know. So you want to tell me, say, 30% of the Nyamins, the people can Nyam it? 30%.
See that 30% there? That should not go to the government, to the people. You know, in every country, if you can't give the government at least 30%, look here, you can't run no business in a man them place. You know, see, Jamaica is like a free-for-all, brother. There is no regulation and nothing, brother, for no big boy business in a Jamaica. Man them just come and just manipulate the system and just take everything, bro. You know, if the amount of hotel where they are Jamaica, if everybody that pay up them taxes, brother, amount of we road them supposed to, brother.
And purchase, yep, and purchase, and purchase and produce from Jamaica.
What you mean?
Purchase and produce on the farmer, them and lift up the farmer, them. Nothing not benefit you, bro.
Them market in a hotel them.
Nothing is.
Flight green there. You see, I want to ask the chop off him and brother.
Hey, hold on. We're not pre no violence, you know. We're not pre no violence. Verbally.
We just attack. Brother, a man them, me tell you from the other day, say from Flight Green, come in, brother. Me never see that man face no time. Me never hear my father say him see Flight Green. No time. And my father, them man, they are foundation, bro. From Roger Clark, bro. My lord.
I did me Flight Green after 10 years. Same I pump water from Black River to run a Southfield.
Yo, you know amount of water did they south, brother? Irrigation did they south, brother. It's just a couple places around the south never have irrigation, bro. And it was, brother, if Porsche never lose 2016, bro. The place would have did all right, you know, one way. It couldn't stay so. Cab Shida push water over south, bro.
Bro, look what the man do. Look what the man do. Look what the man do. The man destroy healthcare, strip it naked. So it seems as if them and them friend on the outside can make money from we. We can dead. The man them mash up agriculture so they can ship in the food, cut off the farm. People, look what the man them do, no man. Them man do everything for benefit themselves. It's nothing about the people them. Every move they move, every policy is for pocket full of money for them. Them not care about nobody, boy, yeah.
After them pocket alone, them are full, man.
Eh? Come on, man.
Man, them a business with the people, them, bro. You can't be no leader can't have them vision, them, brother. You're no leader. The Mongolian in a position for lead, so him just dead it. The man no leader, bro. Him just dead in a position because it's 1 year blood clot blind Bruce it put him in there.
Well, look at now. Look at now. Look at now. You see, this election is a very consequential election, and people need to understand. There's no more where people are gonna say, boy, well, me now go out there, you know. Me now go vote, you know. Me now this and me now that. Me now get none from this. People, look at the future. Yeah, you go sit down there and you go vote, and you already see what I want. You better go out, go vote. This election should have the most vote in the longest time. The election should have the most vote. Because I go through it, you know. You see it, you know. So now sit down there and you know exactly what to do.
Believe them all God this time, like 1988, 89. Believe them all God, brother. And them Jamaican fed up, bro. The man them quiet, brother. You say my name was a hold it like a jailer. I can't miss me ever see Jamaican Carlos. For me, born and have sense. And the first me ever see Jamaican just dead easy, man them just. You know me I talk about. The man them just rise up about every little thing. Notice everybody just slaps and just easy.
And I look.
It's a storm I go in the election you call us. Remember, storm I come.
My brother, give me a final thought, my brother.
But naturally, man, naturally, Carlos, the place now run good. This brother your outfit thief. The whole of Jamaica put in a pocket right now. And the election is about to call. I must say choose the best doctor. So me just hope Jamaicans ready to choose the best doctor. Because without Mark Gold in Jamaica do. That's all me have to say.
My brother, respect you know.
Yeah, brother, man. Big up yourself, man, and keep the fire burning, man. You see me, I say?
Bless up, Mr. Agree.
Yeah, man, that is it for man.
Every time, yes, sir. Respect.
All right, brother. Yeah, man, respect.
People, enough things are going on in Jamaica, you know? What do you think about Usain Bolt getting his ambassador, being an ambassador? What do you think about Usain Bolt as an ambassador? Because they say argument start. Some of them believe, say, boy, I pick out, you know, I have to pay back Usain Bolt in money and put Usain Bolt to work. Some have to work for money again. And some of we also think, say, boy, you know, the man should work back for money again. And me, I think, say, a few months, such man have a night, you know. So such man give him the drugs in at the bottom. Coming, I think so when Mark Golden come in, he might still hold his portfolio. where a such man build a portfolio and a such man just build up something and put Bolt in just a couple months before him come out of office. Wagwan family, good morning.
Oh, blessings.
Blessing, brother. What's on your mind?
Yeah, morning, well. Me, when you're in the car and talk, the call and nothing come to me and say, are the calmest Jamaica people ever been? Really at me, and you see, the water in America, the government did add them fluoride to it, you know. And fluoride when a toothpaste, people need to like Google it. So, one of the time, me and my brother work at UWI. I'm a scientist, so we did discuss fluoride, because I do a lot of reading more time, and the fluoride now, it made the pineal gland, them nickname the pineal gland, the third eye. It make it calcified. Yes, every time you brush your teeth with the fluoride in the toothpaste, a little bit of fluoride enter your system. So that calcified I make the pineal gland tough. Pineal gland is a gland where between the eye and right between right back behind the nostril or something. Them call it the third eye because anytime that's soft and it open up, the chemical in a weed too. That's why them use some weed in a most country. It make you're very alert. It make you can think deep. It make you mentally advance. So that's why them did have to fight suppress ganja, cause smoking a ganja. But a man we just they go work all the while and him have a little catty and them take him for food, whether the boss or whatsoever, and him burn out the weed and him everything just drop in front of him and him say, I know I say a fool all boss man or the girl that take off. Yeah, so also weed them meditate. That's why the rest of them use it and them thing that too. So the water now, when you put the fluoride in the water, it make the people them dormant. So when people like in the US and in some countries like them get there's an unrest and the people them want to go demonstrate or go on with something or them want to go against oppression. Them would use some small plane. Yeah, some biplane, small plane with 2 engines, and them would then spray the thing in the cloud, spray it in the air. So when the people them inhale the thing or them drink it in the water, then dormant. So a man we say call us, you see the protest we wanna go on tomorrow. But they ever feel like say, you know say I'm a baby mother one day, and me not go come in and not expect me say they don't feel like fight anymore. So the people them not interested for fight. So me start believe say the test, the water, if the government act like how this one year act with the whole heap of autocracy, dictatorship, then possibly then can want to do things with the water, and if you start test the water, you're going to see more than we expect. And the air, yeah, nobody now test the air and the food we are coming out of the country. Nobody now test the food, because if the farmer them start eating yam, maybe banana, cocoa and dasheen, start plant it, and give to the people them, then you see like how you say people them go on in a be a rebellion, them never did eat no rice and no flour. You see how Bolt can run. I mean, I don't know if he still can run. You know, look like you might know what he buy him or something to me, see him. Because certain things when I see happen to him, it could happen to me the first time, but it not going to happen to me the second time.
Yeah.
me tell you something about me. Me is a youth where I grew like 2 other little youth where I always come check me, because music draw people around you, youngster, everybody. And after them youth, they start get big and turn teenage, you know. Them start become philosopher and them start tell me things, you know. So one day, I tell you what one of the youth tell me. A man said, you know, for not only protect yourself, you know, but you have to try to protect your energy. So your energy, it's like if me I keep a funeral or whatsoever, I know say that thing they're going to live with me for long. I don't want nobody come share it for them or whatsoever. You see my memory, I want to protect that memory there and that kind of experience there. So if I don't want you to call us, I don't want you there. You understand? So you can run, come like say you're right. And if you know you do certain things, there is more unspoken word, you know, than the spoken word. Believe me, literally and illiterally. Check it. If me if you so much right, you know, maybe you can read me up at the end of the day and find more about me more than what I say. You understand? So a man can come check you and say a million things. And all of when you say no have nothing to do with what he must say. Because you can't say, yo, you know, say, at any time you're hungry, come check me. Or at any time you want money for borrow or something, you want me and you say, you know, say, I'm not lending my money again, because I'm lending my money and he pay me back. So all when you see him down there, and he say, what happened to me see? So I'm not see her. So you look up at them, what happened to them good? And this and that no nothing for you. So the whole heap of spoken word that mean shit. So when time we see even your prime minister go around and this, that. What's up, doc? A Bugs Bunny thing I see him talk up, you know. So I'm a doctor and I see me like Bugs Bunny.
Doctor, yo, listen me, man. You can't, you're slapping that face, doctor. Hold on there. I see several people in the comment section, I say, Usain Bolt was already chosen as an ambassador by Bruce Golding. So I'm already ambassador at large. So what such man I do right now is a duplicate, just like how Desmond McKenzie have the housing thing in a film ministry and him have one in a film office too, the social housing. So you know, such man always a try to upstate somebody else. You know, we say your ratings for Bolt gone down.
I rate Bolt again and Bolt not have no sense. You understand?
Why?
Let me say this first and then I go back to Bolt. I never did rate Vibes Cartel to where I do with society. Me know Vibes Cartel personally. I talk to him and I say, yo, with the potential where you have, what make you try the thing and sing some little and I say, yo, you know what say? There is only a thing when nobody never do your time and me just them thing they bring out something in me. So me just do something when nobody else not do it and them the thing that me like. That's what Cartel said to me. See me? So when Cartel come out back from prison, me whenever I did rate Cartel in a certain aspect, me get for rate him, you know. You understand? Bolt now, me used to rate Bolt, I mean I rate Bolt again. Bolt coming like some man where you never have nothing as what you say. And when time you have your thing now, it's like you start believe say you are one of them. You understand?
Hey!
A set of people and it's like you're not member. You see, I can't tell like you have money and a board. I can't tell me see one man a beg fertilizer and he never beg board fertilizer. Yeah, me not say board I give in a shows. Yeah, to know you look at you them or something and thing. Me not say him not having charity and him not do this and that, you know. But him is no longer ambassador.
But both do him stuff, them make if you understand say both do stuff off camera, car. Me see both best.
Yeah, me know say him good, yeah.
Come here say him bless people. And me see people come out say both bless them and you never tell nobody.
You see to be a champion amongst right now you need to do things and make people see something. You need to socialize with people and whatsoever. Have your liquor. Yeah, you look a bodyguard, them a secret, your special thing there, and you need to do the thing because You see, there is a certain amount of power with amongst the people, you know. And when I say that thing there, you know, you go inspire people and people will even inspire you more and strengthen you. So at your downtime, enough time, when you see the people, them face and them thing there, are the people, them, you have to remember and try to keep you strong in your downtime. You understand? You see, people very important, you know. Yeah, most people will know that a father can go there and him win, draw, or he lose. Yeah, when he go and he hug up and kid them or something. So when the boss disrespect you, he give you one kind of power. So you can endure that kind of disrespect. You know, easily give up or them thing there. Because you see, there is a certain amount of power in a human interaction. Yeah, and that is why even for be a government too, even a place like Jamaica where people them so hard to deal with. If you not have no love in you for the people, it don't make no sense you're going at. Like how this man, I know him just have the intention where you can't see play over.
Hold on there. Good morning, people, the one where I come. We're going to play a clip. I'll watch it. We got a reason for the next side right here, Carla. Watch this.
Yeah.
But Usain is a global icon, a national hero, a national asset, and every Jamaican is grieving with Usain and his family at this time. So I thought that as Prime Minister, I have the duty and indeed the responsibility to speak on behalf of the country.
Brother, it's tough. Tough to know say it happen and then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like, if this happened to me and it's going to have 2 years and I can't see back a dime.
Shit, yeah.
And I said, Jaja, it's a matter you really evaluate like, yo. Because I must hold for people and say, yo, you still at Jamaica? Why you still there? I say, nah, man, I love my country. My country love me and the people, them, and government, everybody. You feel like I'm on the same page, you see me? So when that happened, it lit me for 6. I never forget. NJ called me and say, yo, big man, where? And I say, I'm there, and I actually, I do me, get my finger on my foot down and thing, and I say, man, say, you sit down, and I say, yeah, man. I say, I'm glad you sit down, and I say, Jaja, what is it? What is it?
Right?
And I have to get up, and the man I say, and him tell me I have to get up and go outside, and I say, nah, man.
I have to tell Mike, I say, hold on for the names.
I say, what you said to me? And I explained to me, so, it lit my heart, brother. And then show over time how it has progressed and what I expect me not get. Or what I think me not see and help me not get from certain people and you know see me as a judge.
Right. So is it from government? Is it from the government perspective?
The government alone really can't do nothing. Big boy this, you know what I'm saying? And them are the only person who can go in and say, yo, this need to fix.
Yeah.
You understand?
And how active are they in it, in the case?
It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
So, brother, it tough. Tough to know say it happen and then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like.
So the man say it make him realize say him never up this up on the food chain around the elite. So don't before you reason for that. But we have to give me a thought on that one day before we go to the next clip.
Alright, you see, Bolt, you have to respect him as a diplomat.
Yes, very diplomatic.
Yeah, because the time when to address the situation, you can see clearly say him don't want to make an uproar or to make the country embarrassed.
Yeah, he's very diplomatic. You have to give that to him. God knows.
So him give that time and then how him even attacking at the interview in very diplomatic again. So him actually attack in a court. You understand him now talk straightforward for it bring on that kind of aggression that for big.
Yeah, but hold Hold on, but what me also understand when I'm talking that in the language I'm speaking is like when things say don't get respect, when things say me that get him not get it yet. So but hold on there. So such man hear me now. And in the last hour, yeah, because he knows I'm afraid, he might look my grab at a straw. Now here come the straw. Watch this. So you think say I drag them, you think say this are the I'm a brethren last night say politics am I bring him in, you know. Say yeah, I'm gonna run for some seat. But me I say a couple of months such man have left. I mean, what is? so and people them are still in. Because Usain Bolt is always a diplomat. I'm always there among them, around them people. So I believe say a last minute, such man desperate. You see him go around Gramsmag and try to drain in energy. And then he go around Tony Rebel. Because right now, Gramsmag and I get licked from a lot of people, you know. I tell you right now, you know. See it? You see him go around Tony Rebel. He try to drain energy. And now him grab on to Usain Bolt. You see me?
I have a picture with the angel and Vice Dog played film and I want to show up to, you know, and then you show how my interaction with him and the angel. So if him have the dub plate, him can just play the dub plate, but the interaction where them are trying to show you saying he's a people person. So when the song I record, you see him in the studio and him interact because of the kind of jovial portrait, him is a different personality. Not the thing that so him finds a personality and charisma can win people. You look like they have their heart, you look like they have soul, because some people look like they give their soul for politics. You know?
Bro, the man
so
an actor.
He finds, so he finds that Bugs Bunny glass. What's up, Doc? You say, my doctor. What's up, Doc? yeah. So Bugs Bunny looked there with the eyeglass, Bugs Bunny. And what's up, Doc? Big doctor. When you call him, you lay out the long doctor thing.
Yes.
You know, doctor, and then you call all him middle name, and that's something that make he look like he give one muscle in his nose or something. So when me I say bold thing, yes, a bold in the first half, as when me say, he must say the kind of wish respect when he feel saying get up there, so him find say he man not nobody. Because it been happening to him over and over again. When time he lose his money and when he keep him party, he realize that he make a money and he go up against the elite them and he find say he did, you know, the respect them, but when he find say it virtual, it not real. Yeah? Because when time you start try reach to some people if you ask for your money, now that time you're gonna know who's real.
All right. Yeah, hold on there. Well, I'm gonna play another clip.
Times and they're rough times, but you should always support the country and try to put it on the map because at the end of the day, this is where you live for. You should always try to make the best of it, and this is why one of my biggest things is always trying to promote Jamaica so that we can help to diminish poverty and to uplift the country. So that's something that I always do, no matter what's going on in my life. I try to put Jamaica first and uplift the country because this is a country that has helped to make me also who I am. So it's always a pleasure doing for Jamaica. So I encourage everybody to be strong, to work hard and just to believe that we will get better.
Why? A real diplomat, you know? You have to give it to him. A real diplomat. You have to give it to both. Big God.
So when him and him lawyer start reach out to people now for assistance with the money, at that time he know if him an ambassador, him a diplomat, or him know where in there, because you see the reaction of people, you have someone where to hold them important. Once you come to Rooks, you start get. But him say them ignore him and them not to give him no strength, so that's how him start feel it.
But look at, how ironic, 4 days ago, there's a thing in the paper, same say boy, in music production things, take a dip, stop, since the SSL thing. Me just read this man in music, people, in music, remember I said man I do music in the people, gentle people over there, so in music production thing, dip, see there? See that line there? SSL fraud, slows, bolts, musical, stride. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. And 3 days later, then pull him up. So you believe, say, Bolt are going to say anything more about SSL? Remember my diplomat, you know? I don't expect to hear another peak as long as him in this position about the money ever again in the public.
And them have the thing where you see like the paper, whether it goes or not goes or the paper, them can't start blacklist you around, you know, your song
It was
you is a fight, you know, it's a war, you know. Yeah, it's an invisible war, just like as what me did I say with him. When him talk about in thing public, you know, when him go public with the interview now, you find so a member of the party start disrespect him, and then all of the followers them now, the supporters them for the party now start bash him. You did invest your money with the government, you did this and that.
Yes.
Yeah, fan.
If the government tell you to invest, did the government tell you to invest your money with SSL where you lost?
And them don't bright enough and know say all of the bank them in Jamaica. I might have a money and want to work bank, but I cannot work more per bank.
Yes.
The government may have to go to forget the financial license for working at the bank when me I go comply with certain rule and regulation, and then the government now have a body with the financial sitting on it and now we go check how much people invest and things. All of the bank them managed by the one central bank, where is Bank of Jamaica. And Bank of Jamaica, they used to keep 90%. In every country, keep 90% of the money. So if you want certain money now, you can't go get it. You have to go give me one appointment and say you will make a withdrawal of a certain thing there. Not the first time too. When money did used to just liquid. In the digital stage now, transfer a certain amount of money when they start moving in any country. The Bank of Jamaica have to know about it. So it have to be one big thing we have to do with Bank of Jamaica for certain money move.
Yes.
Yeah, because certain money are going to cause a bust. That's why they can't track things, you know, money laundering.
Yeah.
Because you know, just deal with certain volume of money just like that. It bring a alarm.
Yeah, they bring an alarm somewhere and trigger off something somewhere where it's supposed to happen.
So money can't move. So money have to liquidate in a cash, go in a some liquor plane and go to all one next Caribbean island and then invest in a box up, man. You have to know it on top bankers them. And we were the panel and look for something. We are look for the picture them and them say a picture say 1,000 word. You understand? So we are look for the picture. You see what I say? I want to tell you say whatever trouble that, but we are look for the picture. If me say certain man start Carlos start by with certain man now, me start questioning in character. So we start with now.
Because we have to go judge a man, we have to work with what we are see. And what we are see, we not build up nothing, we have to work with what we are see.
Nothing where we hear in a friend nowhere. I don't know where even some people will pretend to them I do. What you do, we know where you did that do. Over the 9 years, we say, that way you do. And we don't forget. You understand? We don't forget.
Yeah.
You understand? Them forgot, but we don't forget. You understand? Yes, them forgot. Yeah. Only for them too, we say them forgot. Yeah. Only for them forgot, but we don't forget. You understand? So stay there. You know, Jamaica under oppression and a serious oppression. So Bolt now, Bolt coming like say, him make people convince him. You understand? You have to just work with what you is and work with where you're there. You understand? Don't make nobody come swell up your head and promise you this and promise you that. You understand? You're the ambassador long time. So don't make nobody take away your ambassadorship from you and give it back. Or think that your lawyer alone can protect your ambassadorship and you're supposed to have one diplomatic passport long time. And them thing there. You understand? So nobody not supposed to take away what you have and give it back or whatsoever. You go public with that. And the small people, them are the most powerfulest people in Jamaica when them are use them power. Yeah? And you are for them era. And then elite, because you don't have money like some of them. Yeah, and you're in a pretty like some of them. So when you are going to pretend like so you are one of them and make them a thing that you should think that we're going to say put wool over your eye. Yeah, you make them put wool over your eye. You understand and think that. Yes, not none of them. Them tell you that long time. So if them tell you that yesterday, you can't change today. You understand?
Yeah,
you cannot change today.
Yep. Yo, Carla, give me a final thought there.
Marcus, yeah, we say we understand ourselves. And so we're not going to understand ourselves until we're back against the wall. You understand? And the drill thing, I just one of the things we're bust out. The drill thing and this carnival hospital thing and the whole of them are the same thing. I just have more time, some man now cover up the thing them good. One thing, you have some people pretending to be government. You understand that is competing against the resource of the country to create businesses for themselves, profitable business for themselves. And that's all the government is about for 9 years. So nothing can change. Yeah, then competing for the resource. That means if a $10 in the budget, and them want it. For do for them things, for create business for themselves. Profitable business for themselves. That's all we say. We not say nothing. Because if a $10 there, a man need a real government, and we then try to see where the best thing, how to spend the dollar. Not for waste $10 and not try to look $10 more. And say you want $1 billion from taxi man. So what taxi man are going to do? Think that when you take the money and waste the money so do it for your way, then you pressure the taxi man them. If you're here and taxi man wake up in a morning this morning and starting carrying a yard, the police come over there and give him ticket. And so Jamaica run. Anyway, you see police you turn idiot on the road. Yeah, police are going to give you a ticket. Kind duty is to find put one ticket on you, real or unreal. Jamaica can't run so. Saying people them need a raise. I talk about things they are going about poverty. And no, at the first from my born, me see people suffer so much on a ball. Yeah, I'm pitting and go to school. You understand? Seeing pitting pan part, I get cup soup. Then can't get the set thing there where and one time when I go in, used to get money pan part when them people go collect money every 2 months. Then one used to get $8,000 every 2 months. And now them I get $4,000 and $3,000 every 2 months. Yeah, and then can't get the set food, the little rice and peas and chicken and the little thing like the other pitney and cup soup them I get. And parents can't find the money for give the pitney for go to school for go get the cup soup.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Book them not dead again.
And these guys will tell you how much money they must spend here, there, and everywhere. They will tell you, how much billions they must spend in and how it has improved and how it has never been like this before and stuff like that. Give me a final talk, my brother. Give me a final talk. I'm gonna move on.
I don't say it, man. So when them come and trick the people and say everything as I don't tell you the truth.
Yeah.
So people, if you not go like when an idiot, remember me tell you now. See in 9 years when I go and stay there. Yeah man, give thanks.
Bless you, my brother, every time. See? Yeah, man. People, the caller was on point. Like always. Caller is on point. And for the one that way just a come and And I wonder why I go on away so up on aisle 6. Now we that talk about Usain Bolt and you know, I'm being an ambassador. I'm an ambassador already. And may I tell me personally, and this is just me can't tell a man what to do. You know, I wouldn't go in and no, you know, I wouldn't go up on no labor right, nothing with them. But like I said, Usain Bolt is better than me in that regard, where, you know, sitting with me that long up my mouth and say, no, him still out there as a diplomat. When they hear my talk, you know, you're not anger and I'm feeling money. I mean, I say, what kind of man this? I know, said that brother, and normal. And where him come from? And who make him? So what can we say? But look here, we're still gonna ball out, but this not gonna make we stop talking about SSL. If such man, look here, if such man think that this is gonna have we stop talking about SSL, we're gonna talk about it more. Yeah, both losing money there. But if him not want him money, have over 200 other investor there. And if you don't care about them, we have our money there. Money from the Banana Catastrophe Fund, the Ministry of Agriculture, Housing Trust, the Ministry of Health. Yeah, all them things of people. So many money, 5 different money united of people, hundreds of millions of dollars. So this not gonna have us stop talking about the money. So based on what you're looking at right here, I think I know it end up and Bolt as the global ambassador for tourism. I believe say I have energy they want to drain. Believe me, the image like Ron say international cleanup image. Nobody an idiot. And such man believes them can score political points off a hit. But no, what this do is drain Bolt energy. You know, like me, I tell you, make the way a lot of people look at him, basically half the country or probably more. No, believe me. Make the people look at him a different way. Remember, the other day, you know, labor right, I beat him. Labor right never like him. I pay this, them, this him. Right? No, you see him over there. So on my platform, me nah come disrespect him. No, me nah do that. Me nah disrespect the man at all. That is not what me doing. We just come to highlight and always talk about SSL because enough people don't get their money back yet and we taxpayers don't get back money yet. Most of all. Yeah? And politicians will do it till a parade run and all. No, in a year, no man got jail more than one little woman. So we have our right to continue to talk about SSL. So may I drop this one little nugget again and then we move on.
But Usain is a global icon, a national hero, a national asset, and every Jamaican is grieving with Usain and his family at this time. So I thought that as Prime Minister, I have the duty and indeed the responsibility to speak on behalf of the country.
Brother, it's tough. Tough to know say it happen and then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Right? If this happened to me and it's going to be 2 years and I can't see back a dime.
Shit, yeah.
And I said, Jaja, is a man say you really evaluate like yo. Cause me must have old people say, yo, you still at Jamaica? Why you still at there? I say, nah man, I love my country. My country love me and the people and government, everybody. You feel like I'm on the same page, you see me? So when that happened, it lit me for 6. Me never forget. NJ called me and say, yo, big man, where? And I say, me there, and I actually I do me get my finger on my foot down and thing, and me I say, man say, you sit down, and I say, yeah man. I say, I'm glad you sit down, and I say, Jaja, what is it? What is it?
Right?
I have to get up. And the man I say, and him tell me I have to get up and go outside, and I say, nah man.
You have to tell me, I say, hold on for the names.
I say, what you said to me? And I explained to me, so it lit my heart, brother. And then show over time how it has progressed and what I expect me not get. Or what I think me don't see and the help me not get from certain people and you know see me as a judge.
In terms of like from government, is it from the government perspective?
The government alone really can't do nothing. Big about this, you know what I'm saying? And them are the only person who can go in and say, yo, this need to fix.
Yeah.
You understand?
And how active are they in it, in the case?
It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
So, brother, it tough. Tough to know say it happen. And then this I go on this long. And this kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say me, which part me did there. On the food chain in Jamaica. Like.
Well, Mr. Bolt, I hope you feel good now. Upon where you're on the food chain, I hope you're good now. You see me and say, I hope you're all right now. You know, on the food chain where you think say did there. I hope you're there now, my brother. Not tell no lie, you know. So, you know, some people say, them rate both, some say them don't rate both, but remember, the labor, them never like him and all them thing there. So, we'll move on to a different topic because we have more stuff to talk about, very serious stuff. Man, I better walk on. What's on the mind?
This is somebody who wants to country. Not brother.
What's happening?
Man, this is the country, brother.
Oh.
When I beat him, by the you said then you go and say, I can before them I'm not talking now to show me money.
You did it?
Yeah, I say my icon. I'm a great man. We're not giving man money.
See that?
Come back here, man.
Bye.
You know what, brother? I have money one back. Tell them that I have money one back. You care about father.
Well, maybe then give a position where you can go work back fee money, you know, earn. Bye, my brother. You know.
You sick no man, brother. This is a sick man, brother.
No people get let down. Jaja, man. Yeah. Well, because he's working for the government. Look here. If you be an ambassador, you carry out the government policy. When you go you speak for them, when you go foreign, they must speak, they must give them a script, and they must speak on behalf of the government right now. When all the ambassadors we go foreign and we go to go see them and stuff, they must work for the government, just see them on labor right. So I would assume, I'm not sure, that Usain Bolt is a labor right. Yes. You know, I'm not sure, but I might believe. I might be wrong, but you know, ambassador, him just look here, man. Come on, man.
Come on, brother. Big man think
But look here, but think about this. The fire now stop burning now because SSL haven't paid over how much $100 million we're sitting in it for taxpayers, you know, money in there for we, you know. And they have over 200 other investors, you know. So Usain Bolt is just one person, you know. So if Usain Bolt now want him money, we don't know what's going to happen because he have a lawsuit pending, you know, with SSL. I don't think that have anything to do with what I do right now. Hey, me don't know what going on. There is a lawsuit, you know. I might try to get him money. So right now, I don't know. So, but the thing about it, you know, there's a couple of months such man have left in the office. How far this I got Usain Bolt? A couple of months left, you know. Me don't think Mark Golden are going with this on the next side. Me don't think so. Because as such man build up this officer, they put him in and I'm just create something for him, you know. Couple months left. It's all about vote, but it's about vote. To me, it's all about a trick such man I play with, and Usain Bolt might fall for it. Me don't know.
Boy,
Think about it. A couple months more for election call, you know. Couple months more, and something gonna lose. So I mean, where Usain Bolt, he might get wiped out. So I mean, what is for? But we'll take it anyways. Man say man different man represent him country. So I don't know what to say here, General. Bless up yourself. Judge. Respect, more strength to you, yes, sir. Fire for born. Blessings. 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 Yeah, man, taxpayer money that you know people. So, you know, if both don't want the money, remember taxpayer money did there, you know, and we want that the money there. We want that the money there bad. Yeah, man. We want that money where did they money for the banana catastrophe fund, agriculture money and work money in there. All housing trust money in there, sit down. The housing trust money, you know much people work at hotel and security guard and all type of people money in there, police and nurse and teacher, all the money in there. Good morning, family. Blessing. What's on the mind?
Me talk about Bolt and your government. So me I say, a friend of Bolt, man. And them a push up in a Bolt, man.
Eh?
And them a push up in a Bolt, but we still affiliate them.
What?
Yeah. Then you know, see them invite a funeral for them and go funeral. Them a push up in a Bolt. Yeah, man, they might push up in a bowl because they know what they do people on board overall.
No, after this panel, are we even sure they weren't invited to the funeral?
They invited, and you said certain people are good at their name on the funny program. Their name in the funny, Andrew name in the panel program. Yeah, Andrew come out with him out contract at last moment, they invite him. They name in the pan program.
Wow.
The woman was turn up on a boat. They say name of the pan program neither.
How will you say?
Some of them were good. I push them. I'm a top packy. All of them I push up in a boat. Kawalang, what going on? None of them come out come turn up to boat, but they run gonna funeral gonna quack down like. They ain't got sense, man.
Well,
they ain't got sense about them around country.
Well, we see Usain Bolt gonna represent them. So what can I say, Mama? He's like him take the job, and I think he's just a couple months more left in the office with such man, and I don't think Mark Golden is still gonna carry this new office where such man just create one office with support. Just
everything to please himself. When Mark Golden, Golden to figure out that.
Me say such man I do nothing unless it please him.
Yes, to please himself. I vote him look at now, voting time I come up you know, so I want to vote, so he ma pushing pushing in and shit.
Yes, family. Respect. Let me take a next call here.
He pick up all who you know say can give winnings when he push against them big head, them man them what people talk about, them sound good. I think I push against. You see him push against like killing man them. He kill them little ordinary man. I push up against the big ordinary man.
Sister, thanks for your call this morning. Enough respect, you know. Well said.
About the hospital and what is you?
They
no water in the hospital in neither.
I wonder what kind of water come through pipe them. I wonder if I do. You know, hold on before you go further. Yesterday we talked about the hospital and it what come to mind like I wonder if I do the water come in the hospital them too. We don't know. Continue.
In look like what shit water they neither because my friend go there about 3 weeks, you know, go do one blood test. A blood test he go fi do. And he must buy one Lucasade. And alongside with the Lucasade, he must buy one bottle of water. And me turn to him, I say, you have to buy water. Then I saw the hospital gone bad. That not even one bottle of water, then can't take back up that what they tell you to buy. And them should all find that, but say you buy that. Not even water. Not even some shit water. Lord God, we hospital gone bad. Not even water.
My God. My God. Because, look here, man. Me a demand, tough tan, buy equipment put in at the hospital, man. Stop making the people have to rent, look at drill and all them things, them and have to pay 18,000 here, almost 1,000 there, almost 1,000 there. Make it easier for the people, them, man. Stop it, man. We already see what going on, you know. It's like a money-making thing, you know. Good God, man. Tough tan, man. Me gotta do more video pan, you know, tough tan. Tough tan need to get pressure in my such man, you know.
Yeah, them a bottle of water. You can't buy couple bottle of water for them. Give them water in night tank. I can't say they have the water in night tank, but they're not going to use. Make people drink that.
Sister,
so you can't buy couple bottle of water and stack up in hospital.
Sister, I don't know what I'm going to John shopping about. Anyway, let me take a next call. Lord God, the people in my ball from all about. People know you are going. Them a ball.
Not even water. Plus, he might have to pay $10,000 with that.
Lord
to get
God.
rid of the blood test. I not even remember the part.
Lord God.
He pay $10,000. He buy one box of Lucasade and he buy one bottle of water for drink. So when he go there, they do what they want to do with the water and the Lucasade. He say, they mix the Lucasade with the liquid water and give him for drink, for do the blood test.
Why? Anyway.
And he must buy water.
I kill them, I kill me off, mama. Thank you for the call, yeah, sir. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Every time. People, we can't live so, you know. People, and that's how we live. No, man, we're not animal, man. We're not animal people. What is this, man? We're not animal. We're better than this, people. We're better than this. We are no animal around here. What the hell is going on at John Shop? We are better than this. Well,
everybody morning.
Morning, family. What's on your mind?
Thank you for calling me back now.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want to prepare pieces, so you know, whenever it don't make sense. But with you saying, is that the topic now, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
What me looking on, when me look on the Carlos, this is a plaster over you see in the eye and plaster over our eyes. I'm telling you, because right now, the reputation of that man there is completely cannot come back. I think I hear a blog, I don't know which one of them say. There's no pastor can pray for that man for bringing him back. May I tell you, because whatsoever we have been seeing right now and whatsoever have been going on behind doors where we not even know about. Because there's a thing that come over under the blog of them show, wherein some dignitary people let out on something out of secret there, because right now what they have been saying and what they have been saying is things what they know, because those people talk are dignitary people, they were up there. And what they're saying is that the health business what we have in Jamaica compromise.
Oh yes.
Because people will not even have the passes to be full doctor and all of them. There's something there in a hospital work. Because right now they say that Gigi do one operation must be some what they call neurosurgeon business. One man up on hospital up there where the man, everybody in work, and if they're not dead, then cripple and all of them something there. So them a call on for something. If you not see the video, you soon see it or something are going behind doors they will not go do. Right, we in a serious trouble. And when him do them, there's something that he come in like same I put it to take off some certain shadow from our fine, but nothing can come off. The only alternative is for us to put in action. Because if we are seeing a fool, you know, and him to get the chance over with, you hear me now? And dead we dead. And at this along the WAR, I go start the because remember say him a change up all the law and the same thing them. And when he change up them, there's something they have troops around him and all of them type of something there. A whole heap of people will get angry to the law when change up with this hate speech law and have the place away. With where I do it, you know, every Jamaican supposed to come together and put this Satan away. Nothing cannot fix. And when I say that all green people need to go because him not supposed to get no more seat in Jamaica. It's supposed to done and over because him ruin our country completely. The name brand of Jamaica done. And it's dead serious. Too much talking. We need to call the thing and if we put him out.
My God.
Come back for him, the green people. You think a little people get mad, you think a little people get some brain problem under them or something, you know? Everybody have been calling out, dignitaries calling out, doctors are calling out now and official peoples. Even to come and surgeon and call out and a lick out. Okay, what can go for? The same thing they would them buy for one little money, them put it how much, and then done them come and try to cover it up with plaster. Hello, we need to turn up before the fire come.
Burn fire.
Hey, remember saying that, Carlos? Remember saying that? First time we're gone enough. When the slavery time enough, people in their house and then couldn't light a lamp and the enemies pass and see say light in their house. What do you think they do? They burn it down. So we're going to come back to a time when we have to, if them farm food, we can't stay in our house. We have to left out of the house and probably find country and somewhere in a bush. We have to be careful to do a go on and because my man now back down with the wickedness. I never see somebody wicked, so in no love way. And both have to be careful too, because we do not know what is up inside our mind and in our heart. Anything can play, we don't know how far it damages him inside. All we need to do, try to pray with him because as I say that lawsuit is out, we're not thinking more back down from the lawsuit to get the money, but at the same time, we can't put too much damage in word out there if it affect him further or only affect him now because nobody wants to see the downside of him to say worse.
No, me not beat him up here. He not deserve it. He not deserve the beating, but people gonna say what they want to say about him because a lot of people said and rate him and people heartbroken based on the decision, right? Let's put it right there. So and some people angry, but on my platform, me no collect some people, you know. Some labor right, like what them beat him the other day because of Wagwan. And some stay, not so if you go. No, man, and some stay, man. That's the decision he make. I wouldn't make that decision, but I feel decision.
Everybody have the inside where you are, for you know, say, don't care so far, like irritate him inside. And anything can happen to him. You understand me? Say health-wise. So with your meditation and with your inspiration with that, everybody know, you know? Not everybody know we just take things just light like that.
You know, me want a better Jamaica for Uno, you know. Me want a better Jamaica for Uno, you know. The little infant them come when they want them born it, you know. Me no want when the people them go to hospital, them can't afford them medication, you know. Right now the hospital are just a pure wall, you know, mama. Not in a hospital, you know. Not even toilet paper, you know. You wonder why the nurse are so miserable. Eh? Why the nurse? You wonder why the nurses, all the nurses must suffer from mental problem, you know. Right now, enough of them nurses they want to see, you know. What them nurses want to see traumatizing, you know, people. Enough of them nurses want to see, you know. Because the work condition can get you, take all the work condition and take all that home, you know. Miserable life, you know. You think so, the nurses want to see some things? Then the nurses and doctors? Man, we need to change, man. And they can't say nothing. They shut them up, they can't say nothing. Gaga everywhere. Doctor can't say nothing.
Man, you know what surprised me? We were going on the street in a color, and one little boy, we just live a grade 6 or we go a grade 7. The little man, a smoke cigarette. Can you imagine how many I do that? And when they say little man, I have to stop and say, young man, what are you doing? Smoking? And the poor little boy not even know what him are doing. when we say there's something there, we think we look on the government, they might take away the money and the people, and don't you want it? We look like a boy too icon, I can see, say, look a man want look after. We Jamaican, look at you, them are suffer. Me see a one woman with him picnic about 4-year-old yet. Little picnic, stand up a one supermarket door when they look at the baby a ball and the woman look like say she want look about too. And when me see baby ball, me say, what happened, honey? The mother say chips. So me not understand. So me do understand. I hear me say, all right, come and show me what you want in a super. And the picnic come pan chips.
Yeah.
Even if me never have the money when me should go buy with, I prefer to give them and make them come home hungry. Because me have to buy one pack of the chips, although they are doing not so much good, but they pick the one chips and me buy the one pack of the chips and me give. I mean, no, say he must want something to drink and me buy quarter dozen juice and give them for the picnic. Hello. Wake up, this man have to put one side the people, them little picnic, them there. And so far, in a little picnic, me say I want same thing. One of them a ball, and when me say, what do you honey? He say he want sausage with pepper. And me buy, me go in the supermarket, one other one again with your water. When me say, want to your papa and cold set and what you picnic. I don't know the picnic, but it satisfy my heart. Me buy one something to eat and buy one fruit juice and give the pick hello something a go on down here. You hear me? And parents that take out some sitting for some little picnic to tell them some breed of bad word and some say, hello, the place want look about Jesus Christ. You know, put it down your bossy. Me see it. And
right now.
Dot in a bitch. Not clean up bossy.
Ball out. Ball out.
We need a leader. We need a leader.
Ball out.
And you can imagine the amount of something we in the closet to come out again. And when you hear that the video that we do have one in the health business boss man in and not.
Me get that.
There are people where the man operate and some of them dead. Are you going to show you about one knee and they look you dead?
Yeah, man, me hear the video. Me hear it, man.
Jesus Christ, Jamaica, there's no PNP and no JLP. We have to wake up and look for somebody who have looked at for we and get out the Satan because we are good down. We are good down, boss man. We are good down. Judgment and I say so hot down here.
Too much people are dead at Jamaica who not be dead. Too much people are dead. You know what people are, look on it. When you see the crime, right now, I believe more people are dead throughout the country than the hospital, you know. More than where gunman and accident and police are dirty, you know. I believe more people are dead in the hospital, you know, because of bad health care, you know, or not did. Imagine you have a hospital and not that even toilet paper did it. Pin, if you want a pin for your broken foot or broken hand, you have to go buy it somewhere. Drill, you as the patient have to rent the drill. Why the hospital not buy the drill? So the patient don't have to pay that $18,000. How them wicked saw? How them wicked saw?
This look like say the man associate with the wicked people.
Come on, man.
Associate with a foreign they
Come on.
the same thing. Remember, so me look on this like it's a weapon. When I get the joke and the trouble, them to lick them down. This is a weapon. Oh, all of the hospital them to down.
Talk to it.
No medicine, no ventilator, not at all.
Go, chop.
That means to say Junko feel start slide up on the hospital area.
Me say, you know, you say the funeral home them, you know, they have them care. Me you say one doctor come on the platform and tell we that the hospital them have them funeral home out a door they are wait for the dead body like a drunk in a tree and wait for your last breath. Funeral, that's why you have so much hole. They show the hole when them digging in the cemetery, grave when them dig already and wait, you know. Why you believe them with a big dig so much hole? Eh? Come on, man.
I see them.
This is danger. We're going to country. Police are kill some, gunmen are kill some, accident are kill some, and them hospital. You know what people this morning don't have no breath in them, but they gonna mag this morning out of all the hospital them because them do have a ventilator to put look a breath in them life. They not nothing. How about you, man? This thing have to stop, man. Mr. Tough Tan, you don't have to do better, man. Buy equipment, put it in the goddamn hospital and cut out this outsourcing shit because it not help nobody, man.
But listen, I bet we stop.
Come on.
No, but what me looking on, yet you said the big I judge them and the authority them as last people in a country for say the things are going right. Oh, that them man out of the place. Hush him out because I'm trying to do, I'm trying to secure himself from where he catch him with the sleeper robbery. Him a deteriorate the country more than more. After him create the violence, after him put the man and fill it down the people, the man need to hush out of the place. Jamaican life, them a go like a zero. No motivation, nothing at all. The little youth, them a take up the cigarette and the same thing, them a smoke, and the little youth, them a turn little rings all up.
No motivation for them, nothing at all.
The little youths, then when you see out there, then everybody have a potential to know what they can do for what they cannot do. Set up the youth, them, let the youth them have a vision. Who can do tiling, let them get them tiling machine. Who can do welding and interested. Don't give them what they do not want. Give them the type of job, what they want. God Almighty, we all in that and them a pack up themselves with the heap of money and the business we done here.
Did I, you know, me hear what talk about say, when you tell some people in Jamaica about technology, they this and they that, like Jamaica people not like technology. What is this man talking about? Who like love technology more than them young people here? Who in the world love technology more than we Jamaica love people? Or they love gadgets? Or they love gadgets? Or that him same one at talk about say, or some other youth them get so sophisticated at Jamaica that them a do scamming, them a take money out of even bank account, them a hack. The youth them on a different level of Jamaica now till them a hack. Them a somewhat brain and him out of the next month, him a go like say the people of Jamaica don't like technology. You see that man here? You think we're clapping, you know?
And the Jamaican them they going like the youths them. You know, you have man down here now a fixed phone and he never go for fixed phone yet at school. On the roadside him a fixed phone.
Could they?
And he never go to school for fixed phone, bossy.
Think about that.
And the guy them to say I'm not Jamaica. And you know what though? You see the same entertainment where you mark God. I want to know some big entertainer down here. And you are not even reckon. This one for the Valley. Get on for a rhythm and a write and a sit and a write the rhythm of them. So I tell you, say, for hear the woman. I tell you, say, down here, so them a mash up the people, them talent. They want the entertainment business. Make the people,
all that dead. Look what you to tunnel. People can dance. People they can dance. People can sing. They can dance. They can DJ. They can rap. They can do everything. And they must shut down local music. Then have no place for the youth. They can let off steam and show them talent. Showcase that. Look on art. I want people to pay attention what's going on in the foreign with Cartel and the whole artists that we're going to foreign. Look on the show, they must sell out. Look at the show. You believe them? You think they couldn't sell out show if we set it up at Jamaica, so? Look when Cartel keeping one show at Jamaica. Look what sell out. Look what playing land at Jamaica. Look at Bojo and Berry's show. Look what them show they sell out. Look what we are doing. What we are doing. What we are doing, what we have, it's a brand. We don't have to pay $1 fee, you know. You have natural skill and talent to the people who have under the sun of Jamaica and for the rock stone, you know. What are we doing with what we got? We brand the people. Music is the original brand. That reggae music a pure brand. If we don't have no more brand, we can't say, boy, are we invent running other country I run to? But when it comes to reggae music, are we people, other people adapt it? Are we people? What are we doing with it? See the man them taking Ghana foreign there. And the promoter make money of foreign. After we own an artist, they collect, we have them, yeah? We collect, we don't take no, what we doing?
You have people don't have sit down on talent. I think them beg and wake up with something new where them build up over their own mind and then the people can't make money.
Let's talk about ventilator.
The little something can't keep down here the freedom. Look how much pain in the years.
Lord Jesus.
Some of the pain them couldn't get to come. People who book them flight can't get them.
Our people are coming on boat. Playing on boat, everybody are coming there. Look what music, the stuff we do. We create music that day, reggae music. What we doing with that? Come on, man. Let go of a shot, man.
Jesus look like Jesus taking course of them people in the natural talent.
Listen, we go on our Instagram and we go. We go.
And then one big vehicle and big house and air condition to put them in and free people and you can go cool. Lord Jesus, have mercy upon us. The whole thing about it is the man needs to let we go and we need to know say when we see the green, It is like it don't exist, it need to go. Move on, we don't want the people in Jamaica. And fix up back brand Jamaica. People abroad love Jamaica. Oh. Goodbye and thank you for calling me.
Mama, hey, thanks about the fire there, you know. Oh. It echo and it vibrates. It was. Thank you, Mama. No problem.
Bye-bye.
Jaja, Mama drop everything on the platform this morning. Not no left, no two people. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. People, you know what people call me? And tell me, say, call us, you know, say, when we call the platform and let off his steam, it do a lot to me. Because people have all of this pent up in them, people, in them. And sometimes a man have no way to vent it. You understand me, people? You speak in your house among your family, you have no way. You can't call a radio station, you can't call nobody. You can't even call a politician. So when a man get a platform, or even a person call the next person, a man can listen to you, a vent sometime, are the best healing, are the best medicine to some people. I want you guys to understand, even in personal life, when a friend calls sometime with a situation and an event, just give them a moment to vent. Just listen to them, hear them out. Yeah? And don't be judgmental. Don't be judged. Just listen to them out. Because sometimes some people want to blow. And it's a mental relief for a lot of people. Remember that. People, you know what people call me and tell me that? Do you know what people call me and tell me that? Coming on this platform and talk and burn a fire. When all them belly go down, when them down, them say them chest go down. What them have, they just vomit it up yourself and they feel better. Yes, people. Jano, mama lion, boy, I tell you, say, yeah, you drop it as this morning, sister. Bless up yourself. Now, people, make a move on. Yeah. You know, my platform, if anybody want to call, I want to talk about anything, hey, as long as Jamaica moving forward, I will facilitate that. But we're going to move on. We have another situation here. Very, very serious situation. And Jamaica is asking for stuff that we can fix, and we're not fixing it. I'm sure you guys see this story right here with the teacher over here get in a trouble because of some, them lock him up over here and then put him picture out there right away. This is not Jamaica where if anytime we see some inappropriate stuff with teachers, we never see them face no way, we never see them picture no way. But may I show you how far and run. That's why we must serious. We're not serious when it comes to predators in Jamaica. I'm not saying that the man is guilty because, you know, everything is pending court hearing. You understand me? But me just show you the case in the picture. Allegation in picture in the paper. Seen it on the internet. I want you guys understand what's going on here, what you're looking at. In Jamaica, would have never known about him. So on the next side of this video, I'll be right back.
You know, you know, see it. You know, see it. Eh? The more the monkey climb, and more get exposed. Cow never know use a tail till it cut off. Every day bucket I got well, one day the bottom must drop out, you know. Sorry for my dog get turn on bite you. The jail will tell you what it will bring. One hand can't clap. You know, see it. Kedanki got water, you can't force if you drink. Long run, short catch. Time long a rope. You know, see it. See I'm blind, hear and deaf. Cause who can't hear, they will feel. Want it, can't get it and get it. No want it. Who God bless? No man cuss. No hang your hat where you can't reach. Who beg nah get and who no beg no want. Today I feel me and tomorrow I feel you. You know see it? Eh? No trouble wanna trouble you. Eh? No trouble wanna trouble you, you know? What gone by the man, he can't come good evening. And thief the like we see thief in long bag. Spitting at the sky. Fall there, yeah. And no same day leave guy water bottom. He rotten. You can't teach a old dog new trick. Dog carry in bone and dog will carry out bone. You know see it? And one day monkey and wife. Puss and dog, then have the same luck. You know see it? And no count your chicken before they hatch. Oh. So yes, family, some of them words that we grew up on, you know. Them words a lot enough of us. Jamaicans, enough I want to know them words there. And more. And if you guys know any more, put them down here so we can be edified, you know, and be reminded. All right? Jamaican callers out there. Peace.
Welcome back, beautiful people. Let's get into the argument here with a teacher here. Because in Jamaica, you'd probably never see any allegation like this. It probably wouldn't even make the light of the day. Jamaican teacher, reading from the book of the Observer, Jamaican teacher jailed in the US for allegedly showing student nude photos. Now, in Jamaica, we want the sex people. You see how many things, you saw them hold it back? You saw them hold back the health care? Them deliberately hold on the sexual predator list, sexual offender list, people. Them deliberately stifle the country. They now let go the country like Mama said a while ago. They feel let go the country, you know. They feel let go the country, man. They might do everything wrong to the country. All the things of make the country run smooth. Look on this teacher you saw. A Jamaican teacher is behind bars and facing the possibility of being deported to the island after allegedly showing nude photos of himself to one of his students in Florida, United States. Jonathan Rowe, 45, a math teacher at Explorer K-8, is charged with distributing obscene material to a minor and using a two-way device during the commission of a felony. So the man is a felony man look upon right now, people. You see them things are serious apparent? Let's see what happened. According to the US media reports, a 15-year-old student told police that he was in Rose's class and asked the teacher to see a photo they had recently taken together. Rowe, the teen, allegedly began scrolling through images on his phone while occasionally pausing on what appeared to be photos of his genitalia. Why would they make nobody go through your phone if this is true? No picnic. I'm just saying, I know. The student reported that Rowe then asked him to take his phone into the bathroom and take pictures of his own genitalia to show the teacher, which he said he refused to do. Investigators reported that Rowe admitted to having nude photos on his phone during an interview, but declined to state whether he had showed them to the student. So he never answered that part there. Rowe was reportedly terminated from his teaching job last Wednesday, a spokesperson for the Hernando County School District stating that he will not be allowed to return to the school district. On Monday, he was arrested at his Spring Hills, Florida home and charged. Rowe is reportedly working in the United States on a J-1 visa, which allows foreigners to enter the country for educational or exchange programs. What do you think about that, people? What do you guys think about that? Make the court have its way. Me no know. If I this you come a foreigner and I do, my brother, me no sorry for you. You not have no mercy upon this platform. A matter of fact, I me want to be the judge. I me not think them I give you enough time like me that give you. I joke them a joke. I me want to be the judge. If I true, make the court do them review and see and do what them I do. You see me I say people. But if you know say you have certain things on your phone, and if this is all true, why would you give a student your phone? Yeah, and you set it up so you give me a phone and go see body picture in it, and if you go in a bathroom, go take picture and body too. What kind of thing this year? What kind of thing this year? And then people are serious, you know, people. You think the people are some serious people, you know. Up as when it comes to picnic, you know, people. You see, up as when it comes to picnic people, them serious. And this brother now fell on him a look and no care want me, I know him the panelist, you know, and la. Now the man send him back to Jamaica. Now, do you think that him can come back in the United States? I've seen people who get caught with drugs over here, so, and then come back in the United States. After 10 years, you reapply. We know that for the first time, many years ago, I was in California. The first time I realized that. And this lady, I saw in Berkeley. We went to a show. I did that show. Black Uhuru. Black Uhuru was in Berkeley, California. And I went to the show. And we go outside and I see this lady at my wife at the time, and she was saying this lady got deported, you know. She know the lady, and the lady got deported to Jamaica back in the days for selling the weed. The lady cook outside her van. She have a vehicle and she cook, you know, sell cook food outside the show. And she tell me how the lady got deported and she's back. And yeah, the lady back, and was got my wife know her, and she heal her up and rare. She tell me the story, so the woman get caught with a sell weed. She got deported to Jamaica. And she's back. After 10 years, I can't come back. After 10 years, man, look man Buju. Buju, and come back with him situation. You see that, people? Yeah, man, drugs and them things, they can't come back. Because that rehabilitation. But it's when it comes to look up picnic, I don't think you can back. I just think you can't come back. I don't think you're gonna what you're gonna tell him, say, where you got rehabilitation? You change, I don't think you're gonna be able to come back in the United States if you get caught up with them type of offense there. Drugs you can't have for 10 years. You see that? Me know that for a fact. We see the woman back at Berkeley. I sell her cook food. She's back in the United States after she got Jamaica, go sit out 10 years. Get deported for selling weed. But while selling food. See away. So she come back. When she come back, people, guess what she had to do? Weed was legal in California. So guess what she got to do? Sell her weed illegal. When she come back, people, by then weed legal in California. But this brother writer, so me no know, like me say, we are gonna listen to the case because these are allegations, and we will wait on the court hearing because it kind of sound, you know, like me, I was talking to somebody and they say, well, Jamaicans now go do that and stuff like that. I must look at it and say, sometimes we really can't vote for some people because some people will embarrass you. You understand me? Allow me to tell people, because you have good and bad in everyone, and you have Jamaicans who live and come on foreign. They get caught up, man. They get caught up because them see, you know, them get caught up. They get caught up and they would bring them appetite here anyway. So now me I look in the same paper and me I see which part. Children's Advocate Deanne Gordon Harrison has called on parents and guardians to be vigilant about who they allow to have access to their children and to ensure that they are properly vetted. When we see this in the Observer, may I say properly vetted. Now, can parents go on a website and know who is a predator? Anybody here? Because Child Advocate is calling for more vetting of who you have around your picnic. So if you know, say you want a helper in your house, you know, want somebody to take care of your picnic them and what. You understand? A nanny can be male or female, you know, people. Or whatever the case be. And male and female can have sexual violation too. Commit sexual violation. So you understand me? We need a sexual predator list that is public. People, they have a sexual predator list, you know. But it's private. And we can just imagine how, if it's private, we just can imagine how they might handle it. Then put who they want to put on the list and keep off who they don't want on the list. And please be reminded, I think it's after 8 years. 8 years, 6 to 8 years, we're not telling a lie. I think it's after 8 years you can go back to the judge, you know, or 10 years, something like that. You can go back to the judge, go have it removed, you know. If you name the sexual predator list in Jamaica that is already private. Remember, nobody now see it, you know. You can go back to the judge and have a name moved, just make a judge move a name from off of the list. Remember, nobody not see it. So you want to tell me, say, after 10 years, your name come off our sexual predator list, you're clean, you're not a predator no more, and a judge is going to facilitate that? Eh? Come on, man. We need to be more serious in Jamaica. Yeah? Look on this brother here. Look on him. Remember, they don't find him guilty yet, you know. That's why we have to handle this case with a kid's glove. There's nothing that say he's guilty. It could be just an allegation by the youth. We're not sure this happened. But guess what? He's going to have him due process. He will have his day in court. He will be questioned. He will be investigated. And evidence will be presented in court, if they have any, to prove that he did it. You see me, I say people. So, but me I show you say, even though him not guilty in no court, see name out the man. Him arrest and charge. We need to see more of this in Jamaica, where we're in a play with we pick them. Once any allegation been, you know, hear the allegation, investigate it. Investigate it, Jamaica. That's what they need to do. No guys to go too cold on allegations, especially when it involves kids. We need to go at it hard. Every resources we don't have. We don't want to bet it is a change in Jamaica. But no, you have man with violation upon them. When nobody know, him a bus conductor, him a taxi man, him a driver, him a shop where I sell candy and cheese chicks, where picnic coming now. You're a sexual violator. You see me as a people, we have to change this thing, people. We cannot have a country run like this. But believe that. We cannot have our country run like this. So, them say, yeah. So this brother here, something come out upon him 27 minutes ago. You know, let's read about it. Let's see. Yes, so the case, they repost the case again. So much I see. So according to Hernando County Sheriff's Office spokesperson with whom the Jamaican Observer spoke to on Friday, while the U.S. Department of Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, was notified of the charges against Jonathan Rowe, the trigger for the deportation process. It is yet to respond. He, however, emphasized that even if deportation is scheduled, Rowe will still have to go through the court process there before being sent back to Jamaica. ICE was notified that he is here and nobody responded back, putting kind of like a detainer on him. So basically, he is just in jail on a bond until his next court date. The sheriff's office official said his next court date is scheduled for June 17. If ICE responds between now and that time, they could schedule the deportation. But these are like some serious charges, the law enforcer told the Observer. According to the official, Rowe, who made his first appearance before the court there last week, was read the charges and asked whether he wanted an attorney assigned or would hire one. Rowe is currently being represented by a court-appointed attorney. The Observer was reliably informed. His next court date is an arraignment. They will let him know the charges, and the charges were filed, and usually nothing happens then. Then from there, it can either go to a plea agreement or trial, the official explained. According to news reports carried by Hernando County local media, the Hernando County Sheriff's Office began its probe after deputies learned of allegation that Rowe, who taught maths at a Florida middle school, Explorer K8, had shown nude photos of himself to one of his students. Rowe, who had taught grades 6 through 8 at the school since last August, was terminated last week, Wednesday, May 14, and will not be allowed to return according to the school. According to the news reports, the 15-year-old student told detectives he was in Rowe's classroom during a planning period. The student reportedly said he and Rowe had recently taken a photo together, and when he asked to see it, Rowe began scrolling through the images on his phone. The student said Rowe would occasionally stop scrolling, pausing on what appeared to be photos of his body. According to the sheriff's office, the student further, so while Rowe had shown the youth, according to the kid, while him assure I got you informed. So if you have, I don't know, if it is true and you have picture up on the phone with your private parts and you have picnic and going out, you don't need to scroll through no phone, make no picnic see. Number one, I don't know if it's true because court hearing pending. So according to the sheriff's office, the student further alleged that Rowe then asked him to take his phone into the school bathroom and take picture of his genitalia to show him. Authorities said the student refused to do so. Investigators conducted an interview with Rowe, during which They said he admitted to have nude photos on his phone, but declined to say whether he had showed them to the student. The middle school teacher was arrested at his Spring Hill home on Monday last week, and the charges laid against him. The Observer has placed queries with the Ministry of Education as to Rowe's employment history here in Jamaica. According to the media reports, the sheriff's office said Rowe is a citizen of Jamaica and is in the United States on a J-1 visa, which allows foreigners to enter the U.S. for educational or exchange programs. To be eligible for this visa, individuals must meet the qualifications for teaching at the primary, including pre-kindergarten or secondary levels in schools in their home country, must be working as a teacher in their home country at the time of application, and must have at least 2 years of full-time teaching experience. So Rowe is a teacher from Jamaica. Rowe is a Jamaica. Okay. I wonder if any other students in Jamaica witness anything, or any one of them see any one of his pictures from his phone. I wonder if investigators going to go there. Because normally, people, when them thing happen, them are people are investigating, any picnic go around, Yes, people. So me go see if me go see what I want. If they go waste the money, me no know. Me no know. Them probably just make some calls and me no know. But when I investigate, when it comes to picnic, them serious. Me see it happen before. If not working as a teacher in their home country at the time of application, individuals must otherwise meet the qualifications for teaching at the primary, including pre-kindergarten or secondary levels in schools in the home country, must have at least 2 years of full-time teaching experience within the past 8 years, and within 12 months of their application submission date for the program, must have or will have completed an advanced degree beyond a degree equivalent to the U.S. teacher's bachelor's degree in education or in the academic subject matter in which they intend to teach, or that is directly related to their teaching subject field. Individuals are required to be prepared to present their official degree that is equivalent to a U.S. bachelor's degree in either educational or academic subject field in which they intend to teach. So this brother was actively around kids in Jamaica. So he's on a 25,000 US bond, but him and waiting in a bond in a jail, waiting for ice. him there on ice. That but like I said, these are serious allegations. I don't know. He might rob him time before them send him back. I saw them police are staying, people. Yeah, man, they might rob him time before, especially when picnics involved. Some cases them probably say, boy, I'm not keeping a jail and feed you, Just send a guy there, man. But when I believe he might spend, me don't know. Why? God go with you, my brother, because I certainly can't. Thank God. Wrong move, but the man, they are Jamaica. Round kids. Wonder where I go on there. None of the teachers can remember anything. This man around picnic because it's not so normal. At Jamaica I come from, you come and foreign with it. If this is true, you are come from Jamaica, you come and foreign with it, and them catch you with it. If I saw you go. That means that when you're there at Jamaica, you got the same way. So how much somebody you give? Me just ask. How many, and it probably they run to mine of them. So people, what kind of thing can go so people? But you see, in a foreigner, so them not play. Sheriff, they on it, your name, they out there, your face plaster, you get fire, you get arrested. Your life gone. People, him life done, Him life done, people. Not done still, but him life get a big shake. Me I tell him life get a big shake. Me understand, so we Jamaicans are resilient. I tell you. You probably see him a couple years time and your friend if you know say him. But right now, a serious, them I think are foreign serious. You can't live certain place. You have to move. Landlord will kick you out of them place, Because the next door neighbor have picnic. The next door neighbor have kids and them don't know what you're up to. Yeah? As a predator, you can't live close to schools and parks and all that. So you know what that is right there. You understand me? Think about that, people. My God, somebody does have to show that piece there. So even though Jamaicans, child advocate, a bar say parents must vet them picking more. Or we all get vetting when we have a justice minister who believe that when a man got prison to molest with picking them, him name must depend on our list because you know it's gonna be a double punishment. That's what I believe. Me understand what the justice minister say that it'll be a second punishment if someone should go to jail and come back in the community, and one can point on that person and say that person is a sexual predator. Now, guys, we have one final story to touch upon. Look here. Tough than always put him foot in my mouth, you know. He always give you something to beat him with. You know, behave himself. This manner. Tough than always put him foot in my mouth. Always I say some things where too much market me mentality, too much PR stunting, too much marketing. Sometimes when I put it too far, like oh, such man want to believe that crime is down, but him take too much of a big bite out of crime. That's why everybody knows say a lie him a tell. Too much big bites, everything, and poverty gone down 50%. Too much big bites, man. And I say you convince people say crime go down and poverty down. You can't convince us so. We just wake up one morning, hear about crime gone down by 18%. I said to myself, hold on there. What to when crime was down 1 and 2% and 3 and 4%? Those are good numbers to come and report to the people. What about 5, 10, and 15%? You don't think you could have come and tell the Jamaican people say crime down 10%, 8%? The way these people love PR stunt people. All these people, they might go like say they might wait till big numbers come out before them start report on it. When these people are and them strive and low achievement, they strive and low achievement appear that them bounce up and jump up and like man that drive go miles when spend work money with security and everybody pay people in a bus and give them $5,000 in a box lunch. They come out, come crowd up place to turn on one single 1-inch pipe. Low achievement. Them a man a strive pan and expect people to say, you understand me I say? So we could go back to that tough Tanya, because them things I'm an idiot boy. This tough Tanya. We could read. Tough Tan said, no issue with the procurement process for a newer drill. Minister tight-lipped and bid amounts direct journalists. Look here, man. People, journalists are searching. What kind of journalists? Independent journalists. We're not in Jamaica. We're not a journalist at Jamaica. I go find Tough Tan this man in a lot of gate, a lot of office, in the parking lot with camera and mic to get some answers outside Parliament. You ever seen a goddamn reporter outside Parliament yet? We say if you never seen a reporter outside Parliament, I wait for parliamentarian who them can't get to talk to. No way. You ever see them out in a parking lot and run down them boy and a stuff mic in them face? The reporter na work, so one person must do that on a Zara Burton. 1.18 degrees north. Let's read the Tough Tan say. Although you see that man shouldn't have office, you know. Tough Tan should have stepped down, you know. Too much firestorm brewing in the healthcare, you know, and you over it, you know. Too much smoke come out of the healthcare. Tough Tan. Jaja. This is come from the book of the Gleaner. Let's read. Health and Wellness Minister Dr. Tough Tan has defended the procurement process surrounding the purchase of a neurosurgical drill for Bustamante Hospital for Children, asserting that the contract was awarded in full compliance with the law. Because even thief said him not guilty, you know, and him never thiefy. Let's continue. Speaking with reporters on Thursday after a tour of the Linstead Hospital, Tough Tan said, with all the hype regarding this particular instrument, I have not heard anyone questioning the process was somehow breached. What? Tough Tan, you tone deaf? From the day me you talk some stuff, it sound like a tone deaf, you know. You also come out the other day, come talk about say, last year, nobody, all the people, almost 1,000 people visit the healthcare last year, the hospital them, and you don't hear nobody complaining. People, Tough Tan, come tell me that. You know, how many thousand people visited our hospital last year, and him not hear no complain. This man come tell me that. This brother. The minister was responding to fresh questions posted this week by opposition spokesman on health, Dr. Alfred Dawes, who maintained that the equipment was overpriced and called for investigation by the Auditor General and Integrity Commission. Tufton said that he had reflected on the matter and that he has confidence in the integrity of the process. Tufton, people, I want you to know that Tufton, we have about $830 billion that are unaccounted for under Tufton ministry, you know. $830 billion. It went up an extra $130 billion since we first heard about that 700 billion. Remember it was 700 billion? But remember when it started, it was 700 billion. That was the first time when we hear about the $1.7 trillion missing. So now we hear about the $3 trillion gone or unaccounted for. And now it go up another $1.3 billion. So we have $830 billion now unaccounted for from the Ministry of Health, and it's still going up. You think it'll go down? If they are not doing proper bookkeeping, it'll still go up, right? He said, up to this morning, I remember myself how the matter was managed through the final determination, he said. He said, up to this morning, I remember myself how the matter was managed through the final. No, because it worked through the brain. None of the friends say people are target pound and are watching and see what I go now. We are target, they cook them in Jamaica and look on them work and what they are doing around them. But we are tired. So Ima said this, up to this morning, I reminded myself how the matter was managed through to the final determination, he said. According to the minister, the process began with issuance of a tender document developed by a panel that included sergeants who regularly use the equipment. The tender was publicly advertised and open to all registered contractors with the Public Procurement Commission in accordance with legal requirements. Yeah. You like going to pick up this contract and give a friend. That's what it looked like, man. He outlined that the 3 bids were received and assessed by an evaluation committee. What committee? When already decide in already who know want to give? The recommendations were then reviewed and validated by the Public Procurement Committee before the contract was awarded. Well, Tufton, maybe this was the protocol that wasn't followed. Maybe just telling us about the protocol the right way, or it should be handled. Was it handled this way, Tufton? My perspective as the policymaker, I only want to ensure that the process was followed, Tufton emphasized. The minister added that he was unfamiliar with the company awarded the contract until the controversy emerged. What the mama what? Now everybody know nothing. No, this come like a no, that just did that day, they right fuck. Sorry, they right chuck. I tell we say, him no know who are the ombudsman, him no know if a male or female, him no know the money there, and him confused, and that, and you like everybody no know what I go on in them portfolio. Me don't understand what I go on. What? What are going on, some people? We are idiots, we are dummy, we are what? The minister added that he was unfamiliar with medtech. He didn't know it. Young minister, how you don't know all these things? No wonder so much money gone missing under you because nobody now do no work. Mr. Tufton, what about the rice business where you see you put in your son name? The man all, what else Mr. Tufton do, boy? What else Mr. Tufton do? Mr. Tufton, your son still import rice. Remember Mr. Tufton and over the rice importation to his son when social media was out upon him, you know. The man do too much in the office, people. The man have no time for poor people business. The man them office, the man them everything, people. So now we are reading now. Oh, why am I reading this? The minister added that he was unfamiliar. That means he didn't know the company. Hold on the family. Hold on there. Let me take a call real quick, people. Can you know? Your family. Yo, General. I think that was about dial. The company, so the minister added that he was unfamiliar with the company. That means he know it awarded the contract until the controversy emerged. So you want to tell me, say, people, comment section, come here. Comment section, come here. I'm not take the call right now until we finish the side. Hold on, family. Let me do this first. We don't have the fire now, no belly are burning now. People, comment section. The things I'm so tough to never know about the company, the vendor, who the government have contract with. The government have contract with the vendor, you know. The vendor, you know. Vendor, you know. Let me hear the brother I say. As Fireball. Wagwan. Yo. General.
Morning time.
Yo. Me there, you know. Wagwan. Blessings, my brother. Good morning. What's on your mind?
Yeah, man. Me forward in late last night and me I watch a local program. Morning time, everyone. Real and the whole works, you know. You see me?
Yes.
Paul, Station, the whole works. But even say Carlos, me I watch a local program with the doctor them with such man last night. I must say, boy, Jamaica we choose a better doctor. So that opposes me, you know. The such man, him know who me at
Yeah.
For choose a better doctor.
Yeah, man.
So me I wonder who, if you can light me up and tell me who's the better doctor, because this man is a doctor.
Brother, is a slap. Me say, look at man, let me tell you something. That brother push. Me say, well, I know that brother push everything, you know. That brother overdo everything. No, the PNP, at least some of the PNP agree with him, say, crime down. That's why I come and beat them. Then the man take that and I push it and I murder every youth now. He must listen to me. I know them give him that. Guess what him do you know? He must say poverty down by 50% now because he must push it, you know. Because them give him the crime down and now he must push the poverty now. And now him this little doctorate. No, he must call himself doctor. So me just say he push everything, bro, and blow up everything. Everything will go explode upon the brother. He might do too much.
Well, Carlos, me just tell my wife, say, me have to go run my own auditor for some people, walk the ground, water house, hard boat, because me can't go hard boat. I want to hear from some people if the poverty down. Because with a daytime, sometime, the man a cuss and the man a say, rah, the man cuss a bad word and the man say, watch it, me a big trade man. I'm can't go lunch.
Look here, let me know, man. Look here now. Let me tell you something, people. Today, sometime, well, I think I went. I don't know if you have my ready, but may I read something where such man is gonna go out there and give some type of speech about the poverty we're down 50%. So me, I sit down and wait and see if the PNP is gonna make that lie poison and make it way to the people in mind without them come debunk the lie. May I wait upon them? Because if I go do something upon it, you know, go tell people, say, in the middle of a recession when people feel it, I come talk about poverty down. That brother, bro. Unemployment 2%, crime down, poverty down, crime down almost 50% now. Why? Whether that man make up?
Teacher can't find bus fare and lunch money. Think enough of the nonsense can't find bus fare and lunch money most of the time and taxi fare. Enough people we have civil servants cannot find back them money for go back and work like that and proper lunch for eat. So how am I gonna tell you about poverty down? Eh? Come on with the bull crap here, man. What make me say man go beat him with something over him back?
Hold on. So, Lord God, now Gene in the comment section are educated. That's what I say. Each one teach one, you know. So Gene say, me here say, is the labor at them him talking to for choose between him and Dr. Tufton. Why? No, that make more sense. Gene. Gene, that make a lot of sense. Eh? Yeah. That's right.
Mm-hmm. One man that now is Mr. Dance. The man certified doctor. Wherever man drop, right now if a man drop down on the road, and got tell him say, go take him up. Him can't do nothing to save that man's life. None out of the two of them. Can't do nothing. Can't make a way in it. I tell them what to do. To save that man's life or just drop down.
Well, Mr. Douglas Allen said this here, so I personally know someone who police crept up off the road recently, took the man to his house, killed him in his house, and then reported that it was a shootout. What the F? You hear that? Police take you off a road. Can you get your house? When can you get your house? I go show you have his money stashed, probably take your money and then shoot you. Why would it? People to see all them things. You see them things, people. But anyway, yo, me don't have to go down that tangent today, you know. Me could stay upon yaso. Me could beat the healthcare system. Me could beat it till it. Look here, man. This healthcare system need a revamp because yesterday, this brother came on this platform and he tell me that him have a brother who foot broke from early last year, about February, right? He show me all the receipt, them and put them on my platform, I'm showing them. And I'll know the man foot no set it, you know. Them tell the man to go to MedTech and go buy the pin and everything and rent the drill. Come up to $154,000, and every time them man go back at the hospital, them give me a different date and a different date, but and them excuses them not have no bed. They give me a different date and them not have no bed, and they pay $150,000 for MedTech to buy the stuff. And remember, when you're gonna go buy it, you know, and you get it and bring it back to the hospital, you know, and MedTech use a courier because it's sterile, you know, why you touch it or anything. So they would have a MedTech go back to the hospital with it. So I'll know them can't get it. Their excuse is that them can't find a bed. No, the man foot heel back from last year to now. The man foot heel back, wrong on the bone and last the coat. Right? And innocent. What a wickedness, man.
Yesterday, I met some big man listen to your program yesterday. Come and listen to where and the brother talk yesterday. See? And he must say, bro, you know, say, I see him thing, them set a date, free me down in public, for cut my earner, from how much months ago, them give me a date, and when I go back, them say, them can't find me docket. Wow.
Yes, man.
And the man say, man, for left back Kingston and go back to Manchester, and go set in date at Manchester Hospital. Hospital.
They couldn't find them with their docket. That's why they tell us if we bring back the receipt. I tell you, say, walk with the receipt when they back home. Walk with the receipt.
Here the man say, him acknowledge. So money around, then give somebody else film date where run money upon the object.
And that's one of them things that I feel. I said that, and I told the brother yesterday. How you know, saying somebody else who don't believe deserve, and probably I sell out all the pin to him, the kit. Probably somebody else get it, and they pocket the money. They probably sold the goddamn kit right at the hospital and pocket the money. We don't know. Look here, man. The healthcare system needs some investigation. That's all I'm saying, so we can understand.
The hospital. Every day, I come with at least 3,000 in my pocket. Forget it, the woman in the pink. Give the security, give the porter, because without nobody upon them not business with the carriage.
Nah, man. A money business them enough to make people get better. That's why them dig the hole them. That's why them give so much mag permit for build mag at Jamaica. Look what mag at Jamaica. Have you ever seen so much mag in Jamaica? Have you ever seen so much mag in your country? Funeral homes. When have you ever seen so much funeral homes at Jamaica? When?
The first time now we see them deal with her now. She see him one and say me for take time, you know. But make sure tell them so. Don't believe she know nobody. Cause so we turn over if we not do nothing down here, so. And when we come the morning, me see a nurse a come here. Cause them sister me in around, me take her here, comb her here, and here. And make you feel good, dress her up, clean her up. Because I feel me. You see me? You not have to do nothing. Because me make sure come early before the time. Because security know me. The porter them know me. The nurses them know me. And me respect them, you know. But them under pressure.
Somebody has said in the comment section there, my sister is a nurse and she told me that in the hospital it is very, very bad, but they can't talk. And a lie.
Yeah.
It's worse than we think. Can we remember when I hear certain thing, you know? This is another comment. Good morning. Me working as an office attendant at the police station for only $32,000 a month. When they finish draw out tax, we can't even pay a fare, neither buy lunch. Wow. Wow. Eh?
Yeah. So when this predator him a must monster.
My God.
So him finger people them throat and them foot. Him a one of them have him foot in our people them throat, you know. And when the people them talk, him want kill them, he want arrest them.
32,000 a month. Think about 32,000 a month, you know. A month, you know. Remember, you need back and forth, you need lunch. And if you're picking you go to school, and if you pay water and light, then people must thief light. More people got thief light. More people got thief light and bridge water.
Wickedness. Look at take yourself and to work, say you out here work for a nigga. And you disrespect you, and you're not getting a thanks.
Better go find something to tell. You better go find something juggle for yourself, man. Go juggle.
Brother, I prefer you go sell some back juice if you sell back juice. Miss, if you sell back juice right now, we guarantee you say you make more for the week than for the month. If you go sell some back juice and some banana chips, put her in your big hat and go sell some back juice and some banana chips and put your ID in your pocket. I said, in a no time, you know everything we want. Because for each up in this office here, around $1,000 a day. Less of that, about $600 a day, Sharon. Because when tax come out and everything, at least about $600 a day, Sharon.
Yeah, man, let me tell you something, man. Jamaica want root up and dig up and turn over. You know, when you have till soil, you know, you just take out a load of a crop of potato. I turn over back the side for potato. Jamaica need fark up, it need plow up and reset.
Change. And this is the change and culture.
You need change.
Good thing. Them see a change. Because you can't look money in your pocket and for change. I silver again. If you $100 for change, what do you want? Silver in your pocket. It come worse, sir. I prefer to try to build yourself, brother. Then I say you want change. Any change you want up and a down. You can't go back. 10 steps backward, 1 step forward. That don't make no sense.
So Mr. Paul Wilson said, let me understand. Let's understand the reason PNP agreed with Crime Down saying, because they wanted tourism to be up when they come in, but are they starting with the lies to support a narrative? Good question, you know? Good question. The narrative that not the false. I mean, in that, with the PNP them in. I mean, I already do what video, I burn them out and said, don't try that. Because if the PNP want me to convince me to the crime down, them need to go to communities and show me where people are opening up them shop, closing shop a little bit later. Where the kids might play, man, I play domino and Ludi and the light again. You know, you understand me? Show me some proof. Yeah, me know.
But anytime someone take up myself, at night me a travel at day, and me a travel at night. And story up on the road, life on TV. Just listen to me. Can you know anything me talk? Me is a man of my word. Me start questioning some people already, you know, true. Me never have my phone for me. But me start questioning a lot of people. You turn me in a one piece of journalist. Yeah? Carlos told me now one piece of journalist. I be people me go question one on the road. And I find, because when me hear this brother talk, I have to listen to the people them on the ground. Because I never see Andrew Wallace come up here land yet. The only time Andrew come up here land is when he cut the ribbon from the ground round our avenue.
Go for the apartment.
I never seen him come back up here land and drive through the area. And 4,000 police there top, police there bottom. Police in the center. Police full up over the place. So you know, drive through the community. And you know, come question nobody. And you know, you the same set of people them, two them shout for you and blow the horn every night. You think them not hungry?
Well, the prime minister said poverty down, bro, 50%, bro. Look at, I don't never tell me say Jamaica do so good. What do you know, man? I never brother, you call from the ground every day, bro. You know, tell me say Jamaica poverty gone down, bro. Oh, you know, tell me, you know, brother, you're supposed to see them things up on the ground and report back, brother. What go on? It get worse. And when it get worse, when I tell me say it get better, you know. People, look how the man wicked.
The chicken and depends on the type of chicken car. The shop them sell it, the low grade chicken.
How much I put for chicken back?
The shop them sell the low grade chicken.
Hold on there. Hold on there. What kind of low grade chicken I talk about? What kind of lower grade? Explain that.
Yeah, A grade, B grade, C grade, and D grade.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
I lie.
So, in the supermarket, you have the A grade, the B grade, and the C grade. So the D grade them now sell for lower money. The A grade chicken them are about $600 a pound. We'll check it. The A grade chicken.
Yes.
So things what people now think them now check chicken, everything sell by grade. If you go on the best dress website now and ask how much grade of chicken, no make me tell you now, everything that on Google, go on the research.
So much about the chicken back?
Chicken back almost $300 a pound. Turkey neck almost a rundown chicken.
Chicken.
Turkey neck 380, 390, 370 in between them there.
How about chicken neck and foot?
Chicken neck, chicken foot dear than chicken man. Chicken foot 350 a pound, 370. For chicken foot.
Chicken foot, do you like chicken? Wow. No, sir. They really make money off of Jamaica down there. And then on a mercy, you know. Kind of like, yo.
260, 240.
Look here. Jamaica want a price controller. Serious price controller for the Jamaica when Mark come in. When Mark going to come in, we need price controller again. Because Jamaicans are kill the people with price out than in on a mercy. Some of them too. I kill the people with price. They might make the money and they want to make a 1,000% profit. Some of the people, we need price control and people serious about with food. We're serious with that.
Some of the shop people, them wicked doing it.
Me know that. Me see that. Just the other day me see a brother do a video and I talk about them too.
Read what Novelet just said to me. To you.
Turkey neck is 600. The last time I checked, 600 for turkey neck.
Okay.
So turkey neck have take a couple more steps on the ladder. Gone up.
900. So that for mutton. $1,500 for oxtail.
Well, hurry up and get the man out of office, people. People. Hurry up and get the man out of office, people. Get back. Good God. Give him 4 more years. Everything I got, man. I just say rich friend them. Make money, apartment complex everywhere.
The people them have to feel it. When things are good for your family, them could have go good school. No, picnic cannot go good school because even if you pass, the rich man picking a pass, he might go over you.
Carlos, I can say this. You see this guy whose name is Carl Bruce. I don't remember. He's the one who was the company that distributes these medical equipment, the drill and the whatever. So at the hospitals.
So Mystic bust him out last night. You watch Mystic Sensation?
I don't watch it too, but I was watching Andre yesterday, and there was a district person that gave Andre a voice note, and that person in court with this man for abuse. Woman. So it seemed like the whole of them over that side is pure woman beat and abusers, narcissistic personality types. They're all psychopathic in nature, and they love psychophantism. They love when people praise them and love them. So at the end of the day, no, what me I go? Me remember my point, because I remember I have the short term memory again. What it seems as if this man is, he has not fully finished his medical training. He has not done any real sort of doesn't have any real sort of certification, most likely. And he's actually out there doing surgeries on people, opening people's heads, going inside people's bodies, and he's not fully certified. And I'm saying to myself that suppose the doctors that did my C-section was like that. And there's this other woman that called in on Andrew's program saying that there is from 2016, there's a fight against the profession, the medical profession. Like real doctors. You see the doctor who did a Spanish town, I practiced for years, and he was not actually a doctor. He was not actually a doctor, and he's affiliated with the so-called Jamaica Labour Party. It's like everybody over there.
Fake doctor. Think about it. Step back there with a fake doctor. They never put back up in video one of them there. The fake doctor. About 10 years I work there for a Spanish town hospital to people. Have him officer everything, my show pictures, so him have him officer come off of work, or him work hard and look at these patients waiting, going home after a hard day at work. People, the man put video on social media, Come on, from back in the day, there was an accident on the road and him come on our TV, represent himself as a medical doctor, come out and carry up our road because there was an accident. In a Jamaica, I want TV station in there, and he come up and do an interview as a doctor years ago, So who are pay him? When get him paid from?
Carlos is all about making money off of people, easy money.
I have one question to ask you, sister. Do you believe, say, Tufton did not know about this medtech until all this thing was out? Because Tufton said never know about the company.
The person who owns the company is his best friend of 30 odd years when he used to go to school with. It's Bruce.
So he said no about medtech until everything was out. The first time I hear about this company.
I'm glad that Carlos, he knows the man who owns the company for how much years.
How are you tell me, say? Why you tell me, say?
Miss Caribbean of this country, now call her name. This man, Carl Bruce, and if you find him picture and put him up and make people see what I talk about. Actually, quite literally bludgeon the woman in her head, beat her. Till her father come look for him with gun, kill him or kill him.
Hold on there.
Listen, I'm not done. I am hearing that he also abuses nurses as well. So them right now. Them attack, you know, the woman from Guyana, me hear say all in a correctional of Guyana too.
Hold on there. Because me get a piece of information from Wayne Vibes. Say, hey, Carlos, there's an article in the Gleaner today about excessive amount of medication being stored in doctor's office bypassing the pharmacy. They're concerned about the safety of these drugs. Hey, what the hell is going on in Jamaica? Let me read it. Hold on, stay there. Stay away there. Don't move. Let me read a piece of it. Come look on it right now. Doctors are under intense scrutiny as their colleagues at the Medical Council of Jamaica and the Pharmaceutical Society of Jamaica try to remedy a gray area in the Pharmacy Act that allows unscrupulous practitioners to stockpile and sell medication to patients circumventing pharmacy outlets. The Pharmaceutical Society claims the practice is putting the health of Jamaicans at serious risk and exploiting their financial vulnerabilities, and some cash-hungry practitioners reportedly sacrifice patient care for a fast buck. In some cases, doctors' receptionists are allegedly filing the prescriptions at the doctor's offices. So the reception filling the prescription at doctor offices. What the cloth I go on a John Shop, yeah. Hold on there.
So I'm about to go on it because these doctors have their private practices. They take what is in the hospital. We were speaking of this last. We were speaking of this. Well, let me finish the point. Let me tell you more about it. What they do, Carlos, they take it and carry some of the hospital equipment, some of the supplies, carry to their private practices and use it to make money off of people.
So about the equipment, so hold on, what about the equipment them? Are they taking the equipment out of the hospital, garden private practice too?
Equipment out of the hospital. It's when them just get the equipment, them bring it straight to the private place.
That's what me mean.
And say it a work. Them a look technician forget it work. And that's the PR, you know. Them a look technician forget it work because it's a technical thing. And watch it. It a work up on freedom place. Well, how me know that is when them give me a letter to go somewhere. I'm going to go somewhere different. We're cheaper. Because see the woman there on my decide that she me I bring out. Me have experience. Because me I lead the part. Remember so she her vision they look blurry and them thing there. Alright. You say me go, them give me something say, go there sir. I want me to check out the price. Me can't afford it. Me go somewhere different. Here the people them want me go, them say no, you have to go there, sir.
The serious man.
We not gonna take this.
The backside. A person that go on.
You know have a chance to go not on this, that, the other, public. What you know have them choice there. When time the doctor write the recommendation.
Okay, so you're saying the doctors are pushing it as well.
The doctor
involved
directly because me go a certain institution and see certain doctor where most of them work at public. Most of them work at a place. Because me and I go a lot of places and you know me, Carlos. Me forgot the name, but me not forgot your faces. Just believe me.
Ram goat $1,500 pound. Ram for goat meat, $1,500. Then me can't keep that. Me can't keep me like a birthday party. Me have to left ram goat out of for birthday party.
Carlos, what you think them money and them same police in this goat thieving, cow thieving and them thing there. With them and them. Just believe me.
Oh, Where's something? Me not hear that. Me not hear that. Come back again.
It's a police in the goat thieving and the cow thieving. Me, I tell you that. Set up with man, we are run, when him the way you call it, meat market.
Oh, we are say butcher man.
So for the percentage, 45 cow. Eh? 3 of the police them one and 2 of the man we are cut them up. One. Me there hands and hear people attack. You understand? An individual there. You get what me I say? You remember the man when they have him Epa animal them down the country. Him have them specifically. Him have them. You remember him saying come out of the back and when him come out a beer rifle him surround them have to take back himself and go in their house. Would you believe with that beer rifle there? I guard them for man put them in a truck.
So you say, so you tell me say a police out there?
Big man, from the country when the man have the bar and the inspector shot him. I knew that.
Some serious allegation them at rotted clatted that to own a police out there.
You never see when the inspector in the bar shot and killed and them shot the he's a police and a soldier around the bar.
Just the other day, me I see another story again, and the woman out there, one liar talk about it. The same liar named Donovan again. He have a on the page and say, one woman, the police use stool and bust up her face. If you see woman face her blood up. Because the police want to pay down the west there. 2 police beat up the woman, and when the woman got police station, the woman get beat up by the police again. Kick up. Beat her over police station again, you know, people. People, can you imagine? When they beat up the woman in her bar, blood up her face with her stool because they don't want to pay. The woman go down at the station, then beat up the woman and put him foot on the woman at the station and police don't lock him up. The rest of the police don't arrest him.
You know, see the police in the place and beat him and the police don't arrest him.
In a police station. In a station. In a police station in there.
And I said, me kill him in there. And the rest squadded them to put on handcuff on the criminal. Let me tell you something with the workplace. Too much renting on the workplace. Too much sorry for. You want people like America, Canada, mindset.
Medication if you in a hospital again. That's why. How come? When the doctor them get to medication, I do it. What are them saying now? Why go on Jamaica people? People like with healthcare is not but money making people. With life not value nothing people. Now we can see clear. The labor right then can see. The people can see. The gate, the door, all the roof blow off for everything now. It's about them. You know what people did? My God, I pay thieving.
The government not paying the people, them, the staff, them, everybody. Toilet paper never in the place. Sanitary, napkin for the woman, never in the place. And me, I go back, after I'm visiting now, me have to come back, go around, go by this year, and go around, go by sanitary thing for the woman and them thing there. And them thing there in a maternity ward, you're supposed to have them thing that prepare.
Because I got hospital the other day. I see them put us.
Listen, when me go for myself and say, me feel hard. Me feel the government should have make hard baby father. Rightful baby father. Mandatory. Go in with them baby mother.
Like doing surgery?
Like during surgery. Me I tell you that. You see them thing they call us, man or more respect woman.
Yeah, because they realize miracle of birth, of life.
You understand what me I say? Me feel say too, for me monetary. When the baby mother, the baby father for go in with her.
Well, that never happen, you know. It never happen because, you know, say, all different things happen in life where, you know, woman talk to them man, them broke up and stuff like that. You understand me? All different things. But I believe, this is what I believe. I believe that them should change the policy where you have to be married to a woman who have a baby first to go in there. That's a foolness. If the woman wants her baby father in a hospital when she give birth, he should be there. She probably wants somebody to hold on for them hand and as a means of support. Many men support them woman going there. So if you're not married to a woman in Jamaica,
And not only that, you know, when the woman go through during the birth and during the labor, and when the baby born, the wicked me I tell you, because the man them see this, them more respect the woman, them baby mother. Them more respect them baby mother, Carlos.
True, I agree with that part.
And I know when we in America, and you can see say you pick me a man, someone need a miracle in our life. Yeah. So him can respect his mother, respect his sister, and respect the woman who give birth, to him child.
And not only that, it gives him some level of comfort that he
because we are not seeing the leap, you know. Yeah. Because they see what a woman have through and you more care for her, love her, and cherish her, you know, brother. Because she can go down at any time.
Why? I tell you what, I go to Jamaica. Know all this medicine stuff I go on, so. I don't know what going on in my country, you know. Eh? Medicine.
That's why them a thief up the thing them.
But I'm saying,
I tell you that.
no, but as a doctor, serious business. You have people's lives in your hands, man. Oh God, man. There's a certain level of principles must be observed, man. Oh God, man.
Most of them people here, when you see them go spend much $1 million in a university for be a doctor. You think them are gonna be sorry for? Them read a book when no say, at least me for go for. Like the legislation in Parliament. So try and know that.
They have something called the Hippocratic Oath.
Notice the doctor them will fight against it. If them not dead, them throw out of the system.
Hold on there. What may I say a while ago in our comment section say, what me say is that we wish somebody who, we wish them allow you to go look on a baby born. If you do it married and married or not now. So Mr. Traffic Culture say, even if you married, they won't let you in only after birth. What kind of nonsense is that? What kind of nonsense is that? Even if you're married, them not let you in. You know, see how Jamaica run people? So Traffic Culture say that even if married, they won't let you in only after birth. Yes, sister.
You see, everything, like, I remember when I was in there, everything, they want me to is like, you the mother, because I'm observing the other women around me, you know. You the mother now, you must name the baby. You that they do everything. Father even is not present. There are some people, some men in suits. I don't know if they're the ones that actually did the surgery. It's kind of creepy because they mock up the birth certificate. You understand? And they're the ones they're talking to the mothers and asking, oh, what you want to name the baby, blah, 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 all of these things. Like everything, what I'm saying is like everything is just up to the mother.
Father is not there.
You see, like if my boyfriend for visit me and all of these things, like he's just a second class citizen, he's nobody. It's like the nurse must say, oh, you are come to she.
Rough them up.
No, I'm telling you, it sounds ridiculous. No, listen, Carlos, I'm telling you, it sounds ridiculous, but in fact, it is just what it is. The men get absolutely no respect whatsoever. All if him dead, all if him worse and young, and him want to be there and be at the woman's side, he does not get absolutely no respect.
Wow.
So it's just,
yeah. But you know, Here how them set up this so-called we call it the so-called health system. You see when the woman them in the place, brother, I want to scream to your class. Who the woman want to tell a man something? Or a husband something. The next bed I hear every single word you say, no. The next bed I hear everything what you say. I look a curtain jaw across. You understand?
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be that way. They have privacy. Anything, the next bed, say everything.
Well, me say that all the time on this platform. Say when you go into the hospital, them they come hospital come like from wartime when soldier was, you know, in there just so foot. So when you go to the hospital at Jamaica, you can stay from one end at the door and look through all right to the next end and look at everybody from both sides in the hospital. Them things they must cut out. Me just go hospital up here, so, right? And you have your room. You can go in the hospital, go sleep, you know. If you're a woman in the hospital, you can't go to hospital, go sleep in there with her. Right now, we see them at debate that in Jamaica because that came up on social media. I mean, them at debate, say if them go facilitate certain type of thing like that. Look, yeah, if you're a woman in the hospital, she's supposed to be in a room by herself. So what if a man have a certain type of disease? Where you gonna put him?
Not true. No unnecessary.
All right, this is what Tropic, I think was the person's name, Tropic said. His mother-in-law got to go into the delivery room before he the specific man's mother-in-law, I should say mother, got to see I'm reading the comments. I'm not reading properly. She said they allowed my mother in, but not men. My brother-in-law was very jealous that my mother got to hold the baby before him.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, man?
So
it's a special moment that, you know.
That is a special
So a discrimination that's discrimination against the man. At discrimination that against the man. The man that they are feeding baby, if they look here, as long as the baby mama is okay with that, she's not incoherent, you know. She's not out of it. So she can say, no, it's okay, that's my baby father.
I've seen pictures and videos of women who have done C-section. So you know when they're cutting some women open, they numb up the area where they're going to cut the woman open, and then they kind of put a curtain in front of her so she doesn't see what's happening, right?
Well, Douglas, go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm not seeing kind of surgery happening in Jamaica. Is that they just put you to sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, your arms wide open, like they strap you down, so if you jerk, you know, you can't just get up like that. You know, them can just instantly put you back in stasis. It's like you don't get that kind of birth in Jamaica where you have a little curtain off and you're not seeing nothing, and there's a live birth still. You get where I'm going with it? They just put you to sleep, like lock you down and put you down, and then they just do what they have to do, and that's it. And nobody sees what happened. Nobody knows where the placenta goes. This is where I really felt annoyed too. I need to know where my umbilical cord goes. What happens to my placenta? It's mine. I grew it. It's mine. You understand me? I need to know where it goes. You understand? Nobody tells you what happens to even that either. And I'm hearing again, I'm going to talk to you about this already. They take them as selling for stem cell research.
And
you get me? Next to you and says everything to you, just cut open. The way you do. Yes, I'm grateful that you did an awesome job saving my life and you put me together nicely. I'm grateful. And a big old scar, I mean, I look like a woman and I can't wear my clothes. And I'm grateful. Most of the women them get that type of surgery. I'm grateful to all of these doctors who have done their jobs. I'm always going to defend that. I'm grateful. We're grateful. I mean, know all mothers are. Even though it's a rough recovery, we still have time, but we're still grateful for the fact that we're together and in one piece. But certain things we need to see and we need to know. It can't just happen like that.
Things have to change, but we need a reset. We need a reset for everybody. Care about me, not see no caring going on nowhere for the people. All me see is money grabbing. The man them so greedy about grabbing every penny. Them have a time to remember about the people them. The man is so greedy grabbing money. Nobody not remember about the health of the people them. No, sir. This have to stop. Them people need to go and we need investigation and man figure out prison. You know what did that? This is a crime against humanity. You know what people dead because this man takes stuff from the healthcare system? Look here, man.
No, Scott, this is what Scott is saying in the comment section. Scott is saying that Jamaica is under a large evil system. I always say it. All the time they have us in darkness, they do things under the veil, and it is operated like it's some kind of secret, secret society thing. We have these large men who do what they do. They're in positions of power. They make sure that they're connected to each other spiritually by having sex with each other. Yeah, man, we have to talk the truth. We don't like hear them something what a real thing. These things have been happening from Greco-Roman times where Roman soldiers butt break each other. If you know what butt breaking is, when men the slave masters demasculate the men, the slave men in front of their females so they don't seem very masculine. That's why we in Jamaica have a long history of butt breaking. You understand me? So that's why our men don't like homosexuality because of the trauma of slavery days. So at the end of the day, these large men, they do these things to each other, so they are emotionally trauma bonded, if you know what. We must learn these psychological terms where people will hurt people and brutalize people, and what they already did, that person is literally bonded to you when you and them go through some kind of trauma together. So it is what it is. They will defend each other till the death. I am my brother's keeper. That is the main oath that they take, these Masons. And we have to talk the truth, and the truth with up on a platform. At least you can talk the truth and speak right now. I am my brother's keeper. I protect my brother. Many of them do not have the so-called level of education that many people are spending millions of dollars for and working night and day, working their asses off for. Many of them, just because they know people are in a position already, this is just how Jamaica is operating. Jamaica is so fucking draconian, excuse my language, but it's facts. It's so draconian, it is unbelievable. There are people who don't even finish high school. They left high school from them all 14, 15, and them a manager so much places. They don't even have a school leaving certificate, and them a manager so much place. I remember starting out with that person already, working at an institution. And this woman, I tell you, I have a CXC, I have a local volunteerism things, I have a certification for computer training. And the woman get the managerial position before somebody else who me did I work with at the time, who actually have a degree in customer service from UA. So I'm telling you, you have people out there who overqualified, more than qualified, who not reaching nowhere. So again, as I said, just like the mystery caller that called into Andre's program the other day, you have many people in the profession right now who claim to be nurses, who claim to probably be doctors, who are not certified. They're not certified. So Jamaica run. That's why you say I run down position, I run down things that you want to have the best position, and you want to have the best.
That's good. I get that position too.
So I mean, I thought, well,
I'm going to get that big position.
No, you know who we don't need to investigate? Marlon Morgan.
Why?
Because I tell you, look how he operates. There's something quite off, and I don't think he's that smart. He's not that bright. That point blank, he's not that bright. This is just how Jamaica is. Really laughing at the comment section, but this is just how Jamaica is. Right now, nobody no better than nobody. Don't see nobody above you. Don't do it. You have to have a certain consciousness when you're there, a certain level-headed thinking. Nobody is better than you. As long as you're a good person, you work damn hard and you're willing for bear pain and go through things to get where you want to go, you're fine. God is with you. But yeah, many people have never felt anything, have never been through any struggles and any positions. The only struggle them probably do is probably under a desk somewhere, putting themselves in compromising positions to gain what they want. You understand me? So this is just how Jamaica is running. It's an evil order, as Scott said in the comment section, that we are living under some kind of evil. And it's really sad. Too much witchcraft are working at the country. Too much old long thing and a curse down the place. And I tell Sean about this curse thing. You know, many people are under curses. Many families are under curses. And they have no idea that they're under a curse. People will hate people for no exact reason. They just hate them for just the fact that they hate. There's no real reason and no nothing behind it. You just hate for some whatever diabolical thing inside of your head or feeling to take you over. You just work with your feeling and way you feel. You know them way there?
Mm-hmm.
So you just don't care. And you mark the good way you see in somebody, and even though them talk the truth, it's like free go and fuck what that person there say. Even though the truth them talk, who cares? I tell you the overall general overview of the society and how things stay. You know. There's a high level of, I don't know if you can call it ignorance, but there's a lack of intelligence going on. Either that or people are done under this stick. No, let me finish my point. It seems as if Jamaica is under this stick, mind control, this influence. Yeah. As your granny would have tell us, people just docile, people just believe with somebody say something because they're in a position of power, they're in somewhere in a community for all long. People listen to that person. It is so, there's this kind of vibrational or frequency manipulation going on here. And it is one of the highest order. We can go around it and make it look like it's some foolishness. Me attack or mock me. I make an opinion and when I feel. My mother used to teach me these things growing up. That's why people under a certain level of control. That's why Carlos. It's when a man shake your hand. Why you think enough people not shake enough people hand? When a man shake your hand, you know what him can do to you? When a man shake your hand, that's why enough people not shake hand. We can tell you, say, some people don't shake hand. Because that's where the mind control come in. Them have all type of things for them to take you over. No, but you must understand that when the hand is a high level, a place of high level absorption. Once you touch somebody's hand, whatever is on their hand will reach your heart. You will realize every injection I get through your hand is better absorption, it reaches your heart. We have to be very careful. These are some very simple things and we don't realize it, you know? Definitely. People don't realize it. Definitely. Even the girl in the comment, I don't know if a girl or a man or a woman or a girl or a boy, Chopi Couture just said that. Many of the principals are appointed politically. So if anything is happening in a specific school, yeah, they fix it. Listen. They quite literally, intentionally let the schools run down. So some schools get more priority than some. I saw Jamaica run. Joe?
Nah, run good, man.
It's like you know, Carlos, a certain man, them have commanded voice. Some people don't know that. The voice is very commanding. The leadership. So some people don't know that about voices. Voices is leadership. It's when somebody have your voice and it connect to them brain, you can lead them.
Yes.
They don't trust me, not a spirit. It is what made leader.
True.
specific voice
Analyze.
will come up twice. So it ring alarm to the people them brain.
Understand everything works with vibration.
Yes, Stephanie. But
there must be something.
Listen what I say.
That's what I'm saying.
It's when time like a hundred wholeness, certain people when your voice commanding, listen to me carefully.
Yeah.
Because if your voice weak, you can't lead 3 people.
You're right.
They don't want to listen to you.
I'm not saying.
Notice 5 people with heart attack and they want to listen to a specific person there because the voice is so mellow to them ears.
Because it's a vibration, them using powers on people. That's a fact.
To them know some people love them voice and them voice very commanding. Listen, me now want them take abuse of the people them mind.
Yes, but
listen me.
To have some spiritual
certain news reporter or certain people on certain program, you like to listen to this person because to how the voice sound and him come with melody. It's like an artist. You see me? So use that against the people them and know say, oh, them people love me. Anything I say, all the so they talk the truth, anything I say, it overshadowed them.
You're right.
If you understand, something that people work off.
But hold on there. But when about when they want to hear one think about Usain Bolt, they don't never put in and tell one thought on Usain Bolt. Come see somebody put in the comment section say Usain Bolt. Several people put say Usain Bolt get the ambassador already. So a double ambassador. Double ambassador. Somebody say want to Asafa. They give Usain 2.
It's 2 types. 2
Mm-hmm.
It's when they're good for your country. You have an ambassador.
This is a government job.
This is government job.
Yeah. A labor right thing. Yes.
No, but we are realizing, can we just go to this point? You see, has been speaking about his body consistently. It's just a point, it's a fact. Just because he's speaking out and he's frustrated and there's this kind of like waiting between him and the Prime Minister, the government at large in general, there's this little separation between him and the government because he must say, why nobody not help him get back his money? So they're just going to give him a position to kind of like put him up. So he may just say, boy, as bad as things be, I still my country. We can still represent the country.
I'm not forgetting not much.
And same thing with an Asafa Powell. Asafa Powell has been speaking up about certain things too again. So they're not going to look on him and give him. Bolt are the world #1. So they're not going to look.
I'm going to tell you who this scholars. Because people are come off of point of view. Me not come off on a point of view. You see from cigar on him, 100 shot on him, they may give him any fucking basket for carry water. I may tell you this, and all the people that I talk about. Me tell you, France people.
How what you say? Where say all the money now, Obia?
See it on TV, said woman go and black can go and green can go and can go.
At that by the screen there.
See him, yes, you know. We are calling so. I tell you exactly how we spot. She go on we are calling so off the boulevard. Waterhouse,
Olympic Way.
What crossway Marvally name? The next side from Marvally.
No member.
We have been a crossway from Marvally.
Are you doing it?
No man. Which part? Seaward Drive there. Where you pass Seaward Drive. What is the name again? I told me I remember it in my head.
It's alright, man.
Jerusalem. Over Jerusalem. Over Jerusalem.
Just say it a while ago.
Over Jerusalem.
the science man there.
Big up yourselves.
You see it on TV, when there were people dead, film them. See there? And I line me and tell upon them. So you see them thing there? Let me make the big company and we can take off the people. We can tell you that. Yeah. Them people make spell company everything for you. You themselves. So I went and them think that you say it and you say it. You never want to win them. We can't tell about revival. My granny grew up in a them thing, yeah.
Where you say they make a talk when you don't want to talk?
My granny 91-year-old, me can go show you now, Carlos. Me fish them people that take dump you out of people. So the normal people, them are mixed with. So then, one can take anything from them, you get knocked. One can take a
hey, give me a fight. Me not disbelieve. Give me a final talk. Let me take another call because me there over 4 hours, you know. I'm now go there, you know. Give me a final talk. Let me take another call. Seal it off. Seal it off.
Carlos.
Yes, sister.
Jamaica, truly and truly, I keep repeating it all the while, you know. Stop denying the truth when you see it in your face. Just come to a consensus and say, this is real, this is what's happening to us, and we need a change. Because we're all facing something. We're all suffering here. And we kind of just need to literally stand up, you know, wake up, something. Because every day you hear some drama come out, there's always a distraction out there in the public sphere. There's always some kind of drama. You know, notice how narcissistic the Prime Minister is. And if you read it and do your research about narcissism, this man loves psychophantism. Him love when people there around him and him them praise him and give him all of the love and support and respect him deserve when he doesn't deserve any. You understand? He does nothing. He does nothing for the population. What does he do? What does he do for us as a people? That we can point out, we can say, yes, we feel Andrew Wallace. He cares about us, and we feel it. Ask yourself, read about narcissistic personality types, people who are parasites, people who will intentionally gaslight me and falsely project and try to blame you for things, blame you, the victim, and is that person, the narcissist, is the abuser, and you're being blamed for what the abuser is doing to you. The abuser is blaming you for what they're doing to you. This is how the Prime Minister talks to the population, you know. People need to wake up that this man is sick. He is ill. Emotionally, his central nervous system is not wired properly. He cares nothing about us. I'm not have nothing more to say. That's it.
Enough love, you know. Respect, you know. Enough love, you know. Stay up. All right, respect. Yes. People, what a show, man. People know about fire, and I love you and the people, especially people from yard, call the show. People from yard and me, man, from broad. I want to agree. What you doing? Talk to me. What's on your mind? Yeah.
Based on the allegation last night and the information from the whistleblower.
Yeah.
Don't you think Mr. Christopher Tufton to step down?
Yes, I believe Tufton should step down and Tufton should step down and such man too. The whole country now run good. Tufton must go down, man.
Nice guy.
I lie. Him claims him not know certain things. Him say at the first time I hear about the company MedTech. And what is wrong with people?
Why? Jamaican people, from I was born, to be honest. What are people at JP? Do you guys feel comfortable what's going on in our country? PMP JLP, this is Jamaica. This is
It's in a bad condition. The NCC not killing people.
Like our flea market I go on. Flea market, my brother, flea market. Everybody I grab. I grab up. Everybody I grab up. All the medicine them, all the pill them. You know, I hear about another scandal again where I bust out this morning. They say a pair of herbs and crosses are going on this morning about the doctor them have the pill them in them office are selling. Yo, me say, yo, me say, scan it now stop. Eh? Scandal every day. Let me read it for you. Doctors are under intense scrutiny as their colleagues at the Medical Council of Jamaica and the Pharmaceutical Society of Jamaica try to remedy a gray area in the Pharmacy Act that allows unscrupulous practitioners to stockpile and sell medication to patients, circumventing pharmacy outlets. The Pharmaceutical Society claims the practices putting the health of Jamaicans at risk and exploiting their financial vulnerabilities. Some cash-hungry practitioners reportedly sacrifice patient care for a fast buck. In some cases, doctors, receptionists are allegedly filling the prescriptions at the doctor's office. You can't make that up. How about this on a tough time? Eh? What is this?
It's designed to kill people. It's a money making. No, that Mr. Christopher resign.
Yeah, man.
Because the resign.
Yeah, man, he must resign, man.
Jesus.
The head of the street can ride. The head of the street is dirty can ride. The head of the stream can ride. They say they, you know. All right, they say them agree. The stream top, upper top. Not true. This could. Yeah, man. Look, if someone take for them, what can stop some other man to take for them? If you manage at the job and you take for you, what are you going to stop me as a supervisor about? You can't talk to me. Me a thief too. Eh? So if, yeah, and then if you work at them city supervisor and the manager thief, you can't stop them from thief.
No.
You see it?
From top boy. Stop. I'm calling the election. Mr. Prime Minister, from last year, I'm talking, me will see we can solve the job out of Jamaica. Don't let it to the ground. Let's call the election.
So,
medication. Jesus.
People, if you're Liberty, PNP, people decide of some government for running up. People, let me ask you a question. If it wasn't for us, freelance, independent journalists, what would happen to Jamaica? Jesus God.
For years, every day, they don't understand the power of you guys. Them say, action going on. And it's time for Jamaica. We're not talking about PMP and Jamaican people. This is not for you guys, the poor people, or for richer people.
Then let me ask a question, bro. Do you not have labor right and PNP friend and family member? Me too. So this is for all of us. What me do, person, what we say, after the whole country, man. I know busy who you vote for, man. Me know, yo, everybody has suffered now, man, and a struggle, man. This is not good. I got a hospital all yesterday. Yesterday, another case again with the brother come from my platform. Come talk about him brother foot broke from last year, February. And the foot heal back and you know set good and the bone cock out. Because they keep putting youth off and they tell youth to go get the pin at MedTech. Go get the pin and rent the drill. In pay $154,000 for that. And I know he can get an appointment in brother foot. Heal up and not set. Think about what type of wickedness. So, and somebody put in the comment section say sometimes they will sell that to somebody else, put somebody sell him date. Say a pay hustling now. Me say a pay hustling. They will sell him date and probably sell a pin and all sell all of that. No, man.
It's tough. The Prime Minister don't certify for 4 years. Everybody knows the Prime Minister 28 bank account. Everybody knows the Prime Minister money where you can't tell. It's a province.
I grab in a script. I grab in everybody. I grab people. I grab it. Yo, and the man now left a penny in the room, and if a penny drop, never pick it up. Not now left in the room when the man pass through, people not see it. Danny want call in. Yeah, man. Me brother, a bad man. This need, brother, me say when Mark Golden come in, this need, every ministry need to take them time and go through that small, fine-tooth comb. If I go to a supermarket and them, you see the people do the inventory, and they sit down on all them batty, when they go down at the bottom shelf. You never go to a supermarket and see the people do the inventory, and they have the scan, and then all them batty, them sit down on the store, them down at the bottom shelf, everything go through them hand. A same way, Mark need to come in, come do. Same way and bring the people along with him. This cannot, no man, no, this is hurting us, man. This is hurting us. Your healthcare. Do you know how much people dead youth will never be dead? Because of what other man run healthcare, bro. Eh?
Speechless. To be honest, me kind of lost for words because there's no love for people anymore. It's money grabbings.
Right. And the man, when you buy a pin for foot broke, they must send it to the same medtech for buy a pin, And guess what? You have to rent a drill. Why the hospital now have the drill? You pay $18,000. Mr. Tufton no sissy. Jamaican people are paying $18,000. Him not see it. Why the hospital not buy the drill so Jamaican people don't have to pay $18,000 a pop each time they come? They're not thinking about nobody because the pin don't work alone. When you get the pin, you need the drill. So each patient go buy the pin. That means that they make $18,000 for the drill. Who is making this money? Where the money I go?
Can I say something to you? Give these guys 4 more years. We're not in hospital. I pay a private place to have to go.
They want to talk that already?
Hospital shut down.
All hospital shut down if we give them a man 4 more years. All hospital shut down. All pipe shut down if we buy a bottle of water. And they say the boy around the country, Cashless. Think about it, cashless. Man want to go cashless and the bare minimum stuff not in a place yet. They say a bird will fly too fast, pass a nest. They man pass him nest, man.
The hospital is running. It's an empty shell,
Empty shell with our hospital. Empty shell. No wonder the nurse. Can you imagine how the nurse stress out, bro? Imagine going to work in an environment like that. Small things with a save people's life, they don't have. And to see people expire before your eyes every day, people expire. You can imagine how the nurse and the doctor them feel, how them stress me out.
Nothing in there. Got everything have a source outside. Private entity. Them friends. Square.
Now you. You're going on out.
The Wi-Fi maybe.
Yeah, me I hear now. Yeah, man.
Me say the boy have to go to halfway tree. Halfway tree.
Brother. No, man. No respect no heart. People, if I never social media, no Jamaican don't know what them type of sit now go on. No. Let me take a next call here, brother. Respect. Manners and respect. Well, go on, family.
Yes, Mr. Carlos. Good morning.
Good morning, brother. Well, go on. Talk to me.
I'm here, man. I'm listening to your program and as usual and enjoying it. And
thank you.
But I am glad that Jamaican find it convenient now to let their voice be heard. And thanks to your platform, you are setting that trend.
Thank you, brother.
Jamaican people speak up, as you said, thought your mind and the issue. But as a person, as a Jamaican, I'm so ashamed. I am heartbroken, and I can guarantee you that there is no so-called JLP, PNP, or Jamaican who's not heartbroken. Some may keep it in until they explode like a nuclear bomb. But at this appointed time, it have reached the doorstep of every single person in Jamaica.
Jaja.
Because I was having a conversation with some people and they were telling me about the highway and whatsoever. So I asked a simple question. I said, I listened to the budget presentation from the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister distinctly said that he have put 70% of Jamaican GDP to debt. So I beg to ask a question. Is that possible for a businessman to take 60% of his principal and invest it into debt? Because that is one of the most naive things that he has said in his presentation. I guarantee you that. Because if you have that amount, you invest in your country and you use the interest and you pay your debt.
Yes.
Or your people. And still have your money intact. But paying your debt and you haven't paid your people as yet and all the necessity in the country, what are you going to use to do that?
Just pay off everything and forget the people them. I'm not going to warn them about that, you know.
It's not your principal you're paying, Mark. That is just the interest on your debt.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you are broke, and your debt is still there, and that is what Jamaicans are going through right now.
Yep.
The sufferation, all the money paid, interest and debt, no money is in the country, everything in the country, every infrastructure in the country is broken down. I'm an investor, and I have closed my business in Jamaica because it's just too much.
Oh, what you say? When you close your business?
Sir, I can tell you this. I have a business beside a Chinese, and I buy something. Let's just simple math. I buy something for $10, and to get it to me, it costs me $15. Trying to buy from that same person for $10 and get it to them, it costs them $0.
When I hear people,
I spend already.
The unfair advantage run out of business.
Okay, so the money that I pay to bring my stuff into store, the Chinese can give you a discount off that. Just pay to bring it in. To buy it and bring it in. The Chinese next door to me can give you a discount off that price.
I'm glad you're talking. You know, we talk about these things all the time. Continue.
No, let that make sense for me. Because I'm buying something for $10. It costs me $5 to bring it in after everything. I haven't paid workers, haven't paid rent, haven't paid bill, haven't made interest. Now, if I put down 1% interest on that, which is insignificant, it is still almost 30% more than what the Chinese can give you, this discount that the Chinese gave you. And they can give you more discount of their product that they haven't marked up at all. And my product that I have not marked up is way beyond their product already.
So I want people to understand. So this is what this person is explaining right here is a clear picture of how Jamaican business get killed by the Chinese business in Jamaica. Run out of business.
Okay. So before I got what's my resident status overseas, I have business here as well. You know what I have to do? Oh, even to this moment, I still have a problem. The native person has to co-sign with 60% of my business that I 100% invest into.
You hear that?
Zero investment. But I cannot operate a business overseas without, if I don't have papers, without a native person being a 60% shareholder.
Hold on. Tell me which, if you want to say, which island in there? Where you at? Which country?
Cayman Island.
Man, they're the Cayman. And if you do business over there, you can't do business without a native co-sign and?
Yeah, 60% of your business owned by them.
And are you?
Even that zero interest in it.
Are you pump all the money and you have to co-sign with them?
Money on every single penny.
And 60% of all of that, when I hear that, people?
In America, it's the same thing.
Yeah. So Jamaica.
So,
wow.
Jamaica is the only place on planet Earth which a foreigner can come in and establish a business, and the native person have no say in that and play no part in that.
Family. Wow. Y'all give you a lot of knowledge today. I know. Enough of this thing we never know. We never have nobody whose business get kill because me talk about the things all the time and every day, and it's an unfair advantage and uneven playing field. You can have people that give them tax break and duty-free imports and not giving the natives. You must kill them. That is like poison. You must die. Any Jamaican business out there right now, them are run for life support, you know. Many of them may go out to Jamaica and see them, you know.
You know the Chinese go on everybody talking about. I'm so dumbstruck and dumbfold when I hear the taxi association in Jamaica say that it's a good thing because he have personally benefited from it.
Because it's a labor right. That man is a labor right.
You know what the biggest problem in Jamaica, my friend, and which people don't realize that it ricocheted back to them, is that majority Jamaicans are not business efficacy. They don't have no business etiquette. They have never indulged into a business. They don't do business. All they do, they just go with the flow. So guess what? They only look on one side. I can save $100 when I go to a mechanic. But let me give you this, for example. The Chinese come in, they can bring in their parts and everything at a low price. As I explained before, the auto part who bring in the part, they have to be paying all this duty and all this tax whatsoever, right? Plus, they have to mark up. Now, the mechanical Chinese, they already get all this discount. So they can actually give you the parts for the price that they get it from, because they could have get a lower price than that.
Yes.
Right? But there is no way the regular Jamaican business people can do any sort of business and match up to the Chinese. Impossible. In Christiana, Chinese have taken over Christiana solely and wholly. In Paulians.
Everywhere. Mobile. Everywhere.
So people say, oh, Chinese things is cheap. Yes, Chinese things is cheap because, as I explained before, that's why I made that clear, is that I the pack of this thing for $2,000, and when I finally get it to my store, I spend $2,600. The Chinese buy it for $2,000. They get that year's worth for $2,000. So they can sell it for $2,200.
Such man a drive people out of business, man. Run out of business, man. Run your own people.
And realize the Prime Minister motive from day one. Never support the Prime Minister. Let me tell you why. If a person spend all their days in a university opposing, there is no way you can put that person in a leadership position. Andrew Holness has done nothing wrong. Andrew Holness' profession is to oppose.
Oppose.
So, yes, that's check the man career up until now when he become Prime Minister. What has he been studying for all his life? To oppose. If you put him in the opposing seat, nobody is more qualified to oppose than Andrew Holness.
Oh, it was best. He was the best as opposition. He was the best. You're right. You're right, you know. He was the best as opposition. Nobody come close.
If you have been doing something all your life, don't you think you can master it with your eyes closed? It's stuff that you get to do that you have no idea about it. That's the problem. You're not giving Andrew Holness a car to fix. When Andrew Holness know nothing about mechanic. All Andrew Holness know about is to what? It's maybe to drive the car. So he ain't gonna have a problem. He's gonna pull up the engine and can't put it back together. That is what he do. He pull up Jamaica, can't put it back together. Every time he tries to fill the way he pulls something else and can't put it back. So he will never fix.
My problem with this Chinese thing, you know, with the mechanic shop, you see, check this out and listen good. You there, Cayman, me there, America, other people they all boat in the place. With Jamaica, there are people place. Imagine you got Cayman or me there, America. I will come at them people place and set up shop. You and your friend and me and my friend them. Set up shop, illegal as hell, no register, not all us. This big old building, so we are mechanic. We now no paperwork to do it. Some of we no legal, not the people in place. So you tell me say you have illegal Chinese. Some of them now no paperwork at all, you know. And some of them have work permit that no permit them to be no mechanic. So the mechanic shop at Jamaica was big, bogus, and legal. Guess what the Jamaica government decides to do? Them gonna keep the Chinese them and regularize them. Imagine you broke the law. You break the law and ICE grab you over America, yeah, so. ICE grab you, ICE decide to keep you. Imagine the man them break the law and they decide say you're gonna keep them. That means the Jamaicans can't send back the Chinese.
Okay, so let's leave out America. Let's stay in the Caribbean. In the Cayman Islands, if I have my employee and, for example, my construction permit, right?
Yes.
If my employee is caught doing my fee rental license, if they are caught in that field, I will be charged $500,000. What do I say? My employee, because I have none of my construction license. If I have them operating under another license, you are breaching the law. Will be charged, they will be deported, although they have a working permit in the country.
So why is that? Why God?
It's in our country without a working permit. Let me tell you, they will be charged immediately. They will be black noted, meaning that their passport will be stamped, refusing to come to Jamaica. The company will be charged. Everything the person will be charged, and it will not be regularized in the country.
Can you imagine? These guys are regularized the Chinese, them are give them paperwork. The man they come broke the law, set up illegal. The whole shop wasn't, the shop itself wasn't registered. Not talk about the shop, you know, illegal, you know. The man them not no documents, you know. And the government are gonna regularize them. A rampant shop, this man. A rampant shop. It's sure that him cannot send them back. He cannot send them back. They can't.
We need to change. So you and I talking here, sir. It makes no sense because we need to be acting per. I'm not gonna keep up here, so because there is so much. But let me end with saying this. Is there a Jamaica for a Jamaican, or there is a country so-called Jamaica that is Chinese country that Jamaica is living in? Don't answer me. That's a rhetorical question. Let me give you an example. 90% of the worker in Jamaica is on contract. 90% of the Chinese worker in Jamaica is off contract. Now, let me explain to people who don't understand. A person that is in their country should never be on contract. A person that is imported into your country is the one that go on contract. The only person in your country to be on contract is a short-term contract, like an electrician doing a building, or an electrician doing an organization, or a plumber. None of your people in your country should be on a contract, sir. Unless there is a specific amount of money awarded to that person. But regular working class first people should never be on contract. Now, tell me where in the world you have a native people on contract for regular working hours, regular people?
For years, too.
Where? And now, how much Chinese in Jamaica on a contract?
My God.
So, whose country then? Is Jamaican for real? Or is Chinese?
You like when I own, because if you can't send them back, we have a problem. Can't send them back.
How can you be in contract in your country and another person in your country without contract? Jamaicans, you don't think. I'm in my own house and I'm paying rent, and somebody live in my house and not paying rent. Is the house mine or not? That's stupid. So whoever believes that they can be in your own house and paying rent, and somebody come in your house and living and not paying rent, that's stupid.
I agree.
No, look into it, you know. Look into it.
I totally agree with you.
And then, the people that who's on contract have no benefit. No benefit.
Because look here. Look here.
I have to give my workers benefit. Right? No, the point I'm trying to make, when I have to end up giving my workers benefit, right? And then you calculate all that. With how much I have to pay, do it make sense? I run a business. What am I trying to do? How much money can I make to refund back my cash money?
Your family.
How much money can I make though? I have to
sell everything, which made no sense.
Look.
So it's best to close down and go about your business. I go somewhere else. I go overseas and invest and I'm comfortable because I don't want somebody co-sign.
So even though somebody have to co-sign with, so are you saying that even though somebody have to co-sign in Cayman with you, you're better off than in Jamaica?
1,000% better than in Jamaica.
And 60% of your Cayman people who own your business. Are you comfortable more, even with that arrangement?
100% comfortable.
You hear people?
Equality. We are. If there's contract, everybody stand a chance of getting the contract. Business going, everybody is fairly treated.
You hear that, people?
There's no exception. And then, knowing that you have a co-signer of the country, you get a lot of benefits from that person also.
A lot of perks. Could they? You know, so son should have gone to Jamaica without them Chinese. Would I rich, you know? Would I rich?
In every country, that's how we go. Jamaica is the only country who's not a country. Jamaica is the only people on planet Earth who do not care about their people. The only country I know on planet Earth to all my life that no zero care about your people. You see, Rattigan is a stallion. The first Abraham chariot to exist is Rattigan. Hats off to him. You know why I say that? He cares. He cares. Cares. It's listen. The lowest person in Jamaica can run Jamaica. All you have to do is care. I am in an area which I sponsor everybody and everything in the area.
Yes.
Right? And I said to a politician one time when I see the desperation, I see the needs and I for water and I organize everything and I have everything done. I get everybody on board. And I say, listen, I am doing too much. I'm not a politician. I'm not benefiting from this, but I love them. You know what you're going to do? Just give me some pipe. Can you get some pipe for me? Until this day. Till this day. All I need was just the pipe. Everything else is funded by me 100%. So it's not about PNP. It's not about PNP or JP. But one thing I can say, I would rather put my business, bet my business on PNP than to get $1 billion free from anybody about JLP. I don't want to be rich knowing that JLP is running Jamaica. I don't want to. I want to stay poor for my life.
Jaja.
And another person is running Jamaica than to be rich, be the richest man in the world. And PNP, JLP running Jamaica. JLP, they have no heart. I grew up in a system which I'm not a partisan, right? But I hear people talk about JLP and I've never experienced them before. But experiencing them now, knock the nail right on the head when our great-grandparents said, guess what? If you ever go in bed with JLP, you are in hell. You don't have to wish to know about hell. You are going to be in hell. And here goes. And as time go by, the best thing they can do is call election. Because as time go by, the revelation is just going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Because we are not yet here. The top of the iceberg.
I agree. Thank you, family, for calling in. Enough love, enough.
Thank you very much.
Enough love. Hey. Yes.
And do what you have to do.
Why, Jaja? Sorry for you happen to you know that you have left Jamaica and why? Me say people, the family have run it from Jamaica and they are over Cayman. I do business because the Chinese topple them business and think about that. Imagine stuff like that, people. So I say me take the final call and yeah, but you know. Me have to hear from the people them if they have something for them heart. But they go burn a fire. Don't.
Carlos, morning.
Morning, family. What's on your mind?
Okay. Boy, the route Jamaica take right now,
I wonder if all of these things never come out, what would have happened to the people out there? And also, many things might have been hidden and it don't come to the surface yet. We know what the government doing out there to the people. And yet, some of the people who call themselves labor wrong, me call it, can't be labor right. I say the best prime minister and the country run good. Something wrong with them in logic. Because what is happening in Jamaica, Carlos, could never ever happen in other countries. And the people don't take the streets. Massive people to demonstrate against the government to step down. The Labour Party must step down. All of them out, dissolve Parliament, call the election. Can't work. This is too much. Nothing in this government presently can be corrected now, other than the government resign. I'm wondering what the PNP is doing. This are more for ball out. Ball out. Eat it.
The PNP for put their foot in their neck.
How can this be? And they're still in governance. This cannot be. How? On what terms? And condition? No. Excuse me. What? The government must resign. Step down. Go on, talk. Make me say more.
Enough love enough. Enough love enough. It's like they bad. They bad. They bad, man. They bad. One of the wickedest things where the people in healthcare, you know. Healthcare, one of the wickedest things I reach bad healthcare, the wickedest thing I reach people, you know. You know what people don't wake up this morning, did a hospital throughout the country last night? Like nobody no cares, like people get money to see it expire. Loved one was so important to you. Your family member that means so much to you. To some people, them just look upon them as a happy meal. Just another money they send to the mark so they can collect money off of them. What is going on in Jamaica? No, we are here about the goddamn pill them. We are here about the drill we have for rent. When they could have buy them one. Look at genocide. Me I tell them long time, you know.
And the people them don't they see them around. No, sir. I never see nothing. Everything in a film ring, you know. Not outside, you know. Everything in a film ring. From Tom Stroke to Tom B. Correct wrong. Everything link around is a ring of corruption with them.
Let's say at least some way for a thief. Boy, if I get the house, I will get a couple things with that thief. But them money, no, sir. Everywhere the graveyard leak, them are coming in butter pan, then now make nobody else get it. And while them are doing it, them have them foot in the people them neck. Mash down your stall, your shop, you mash down people's house, mash up people's car, confiscate them goods and never get it back. Boy.
Murder people, everything.
In them sleep, now them are dirty youth, them in them sleep. Yo, too much things are going on Jamaica, man. Them man is like a washing machine, this.
The people, put faith in the people, and so that to have this big plan of having Jamaica become one government under him. And that is what he was aiming to, and that's the reason why I'm don't step down. That's the reason why the Chinese so heavily involved and having so much privilege against the Jamaican people. Look how much.
Listen the person that called a while ago say. Listen the person that called a while ago and say, me Africa cut out that piece and play it by itself. So somebody can hear when me up on my platform and talk about the unfair advantage, the uneven playing field where your own government create for the people in the country, give immigrants more strength than you, that you as a citizen have to live up and go on next island.
And beyond that, look, even in America, even if you have a green card, Trump will send you out of the country much less. And that you terms as legal, as to the Chinese was not legal. And I give them so much privilege. And I go regularize them in the country. Which part else you could hear that happening in the country?
The man can put up illegal business.
Put the whole
leave and go back in the yard.
Illegal business, man, they can set up, you know. They never register it. In a business never license. No taxes now pay for the, and then now go pay no taxes. But on top of that, the man they were working there, they now have no paperwork, and the 1 and 2 we got paperwork. They, you know, they no permit them, and that the type of permit them have for work in there. So everybody, everything about the shop is wrong. The government authorities found out that the Chinese might break the law of the land. Government decides, say, no, we're not going to send them back because we need them. They must regularize them. Which part in the world that are going to happen? Which country? No, but no, it's but them but what am I talking about regularize? Me I wonder talking about regularize. How them gonna regularize them? Are they gonna give them citizenship? And what? Me not understand how they regularize them. They might give them the right permit, or they might give them citizenship. What is going on behind the people in Jamaica back? We don't know what's going on in Jamaica, you know?
An illegal thing because the country going there, you not regularize and say your papers and all of that. You enter the country illegal.
They not get deported.
So I don't know where Andre might break all of the law and forgot prison and hold it for line breaking out. In breach the constitution and hold it, you know, walk the Jamaican people and all that. You must go to jail. You must go to prison. Oh, I whoop it upon him. Oh, so them can't sit down long there. You can imagine if this man did get another term. So, my God. Crucial, man. It's crucial. The health sector. Carlos, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You have man at Spanish Town for 10 years of work. Say, my doctor, you know how much wrong medication that man they get already? You know what people dead and alone them dead?
Eh?
And
Can you imagine that? 10 years, and imagine some. I think imagine one SUV, one Beamer SUV, or imagine a nice car too, you know, dark, you know. Dark. Do a video to look at the man are hiding, you know.
Investigation, they're supposed to investigate things. The public know everything about this man. They notice everything quiet.
And see how much people, you're right, I see what people kill by giving them wrong medication. I just saw Jamaica, you know. The man is gone. If I find them, they are jail for that. How come they are jail? How come they are jail? How come the East man they are jail? How come the East the fake doctor that is in jail? Me don't read about that. He was arrested and he quote this.
Spanish Town Hospital about that too. You have some questions to answer. We don't hear nothing from no one of them because it is a ring. Tough time in it enough too.
Wow.
You can't say never know because the minister them are get paid not doing them work.
But him say him never know about medtech. At first I hear about it when Dr. Das come out with it. Eh?
Him lie, Joe. Him lie like Joe. Him a minister is supposed to know. I don't know that. I don't know the abuse of the breast and doctor them that is legal and the nurses. Where this man come from to back door? No. I told them name I call it now and they come out to like make him say him no know. He need to be questioned, investigated, and come out and tell the Jamaican people how this thing go. And Jamaican people must not rest until we hear, because a lot of people die and love one another them dead. Them tell only lie. The people who lost relatives, eyes must be open now. I know that there's a possibility of lawsuit against the government for their dead relative because they kill them off to Tufton and others who own power or with illegal power in Jamaica right now to get the body them and that them should know.
Wow. When I hear that, people? So you're right about the possibility of lawsuit right now, just like how Andrew Owen is breaking the Constitution, open up the government, taxpayers. Like Isaac said, the government don't have the amount of money to pay for the amount of violation that the people face under Zozo. You hear me say? Isaac said, the government in a book.
Some things in them and them are play around. Come out,
Minister them, for them ministry here.
Fling Rockstone.
Must come out now
Yeah.
and shout out.
Yeah, man. Come fling Rockstone now, man. A good time now. A good time now for fling Rockstone, PMP. Dr. Das, look at. A Dr. Das cause all of this, you know. All of this will go on. Yes.
It's more deep investigation going on.
It a get deeper, you know. Look.
Every detail will come out the click so we are surprised. Watch.
Look on the whistleblower. Look on the whistleblower right here. Look on what we're hearing. Dr. Das, and more people are going to come out, you know. Huh?
More every day, Jamaica has something about the country. To these nasty, dirty people. And we class them. I don't like them. It's so damn wicked.
We need more whistleblower. Save the country. We need more whistleblower. Me say, look here, man. Let me tell you something. No wonder me say the nurse them stress out. Me and a nurse, but me say after learning all of this, so me I learn, yeah. The nurse them and doctors, we say have to go with some burden. We know so not take home all the stress down the yard on a relationship in a turmoil because I know your husband and on the wife at the job no found not take home. That the type of work environment they want to see people expire. From small stuff we could have saved them life when they don't have simple stuff, not even ventilator to put a breeze over some man nose. You have to tell me, say that not stress you out. Man, them people have got look here, man.
To something else that just hit my mind. It was willfully while until did I enjoy himself and say in the study for doctor language. And I go by it. Language, not calling no doctor, Dr. Weir. Excuse me? Look, you see all of the ventilators then, you remember all the ignition? You remember all of that? When they get, the people that get to use that cause the people that in the COVID time. Right, look on that too.
I run out all the oxygen. Run out the oxygen.
And you wanted the people to die.
We run out the oxygen in the COVID, you know. You don't remember that? Run out of oxygen. Now, me have a virgin where just send down some shipment of supplies for the hospital, Black River and Maypen. Lot of stuff in a container. He's a shipper. He have a shipping company in Canada. So I'm sending a lot of stuff now. After seeing our war unfold right before my face, I highly doubt when I'm saying down they're going to reach the hospital, them, you know. Because I believe that somebody out there don't want the people them to be healed. So him alone has sent sitting from foreign to the hospital, them, you know, and the hospital is them sitting empty. I mean, always I wonder that. How come some people are sending stuff to Jamaica? People they are firing regular Joe and send back equipment. How come the hospitals are empty? Now me hear say India give such man some stuff to put in the hospital. He might wait for hurricane season. It is hurricane season right now. My God, people, me not understand what's going on in my country. They want we die, man. Think about that, people. This is our country. People, we're not supposed to live so. Healthcare, people need to be investigated, people, and do not ever make a death of a family go in vain. Always seek a reason why your family dead. Remember my father dead, you know, and I know me not say nothing yet. My father dead, and when my father dead at the hospital, the Black hospital, in the, you know, he got the hospital, go admit. He did on the way to the hospital. When he got the hospital, the doctor refused. You know, because them pronounce him dead at the hospital, you know. Them refuse to give us a death certificate. You know how we get it? We have to go outside, go get a private doctor to write a death certificate for the family. Do you understand how that messed up? Eh? Tell me.
No, the true nature of the death. That's why they refuse to give you the death certificate. And a lot of people have to do independent autopsy too, because it's so light down there.
Me say people, me say the country, me say them boy, me say the healthcare system is like flea market. Grab up. Everybody's a grab up, grab up. Everybody a grab up everywhere, every sector, every part. And it's not just a healthcare system. Can you imagine the other ministries?
Something to do with life. Life, you have to talk about life.
That's why I said this is serious, and this is what make every Jamaican antenna go up. The healthcare system.
Something to do with life. That you have to talk about Carlos, oh Jesus, it's bad. Terrible, you know. It's terrible, you know. A lot of life has been lost. Questionable. Under questionable circumstances. And that is why the people have a hard time to get the truth out of them. If them say you need this or you need that, when Jamaica gone to that you have to spend so much thousands of dollars to buy equipment.
You have to buy something.
Mash them up, take them out, and then carry the whole system privatized.
Hospital na buy and sell and rent. What? What going to hospital? Patient if you rent something, they must send it to them man who they want you rent from and buy from, you know. No, sir. Teachers for cash, nurses for cash, farmers for cash, healthcare for cash. Douglas Allen, and all I tell.
Everything about everything about What a low thingy. What a low thing the system has gone to.
My God.
What a low degree.
My God. This is not us. This is not us, sister. Hey, thank you very much. At 5 hours, I'm there 5 now. I'm going to wrap it up. At least try. Bless yourself enough, love.
Go and beat it, you know. Go and beat it, you know. Beat it as to we know some say to them, okay.
Bless you, sister. Yes. Respect, yeah? Enough love. Go and hold it down there, yeah? Yeah, man. People, thanks for being here, you know. You can see clear, say, a money grabber go on. You see clear. I mean, even the man at the back where have doubt and say, I lie, we not tell everything, we don't make things. Look here, man. Everybody can see. You don't have to go to university. Everybody can see clearly what is going on here. It just seems as if everybody's out for money and not care about the people's health. And this needs thorough investigation and people should go to jail. People should go to prison. You're talking about the lives of Jamaican people, you know. You know what people we have dead? Every life we lost, you know, for the past how many years, you know. Me that life we see them investigate them, you know. Me, I wonder if me would ever see that in Jamaica. But anyway, people, thank you for watching this video, you know. Thanks every caller for calling in and make me know what the pan on the mind. Come bust it out yourself and speak your mind. Like me always say, views of caller, not necessarily those of Jamaican Callers TV. However, the voice is important, right? The ones in the comment section, place upon yourself for now. Respect for every letter on a type here. Every reaction. Everybody will take the time and participate in the comment section. As a community this morning. In Jamaica, we do it for you now. And we do it for the youth that we know ban it also. Can I believe say that's Marcus Garvey was doing what he was doing for I and I, me. We never ban it then. Martin Luther King was doing what they were doing for I and I. We never ban it. So in our fight and our effort, we have to do it for a brighter future. Because if not, we're going to stop a box lunch and $5,000. I mean, no one no politician have to come out and come tell we say, all we want are this.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
So you see, he wasn't talking about the opposition side, you know. He was talking about his own side, the people in their own party. Because if you listen to the whole video, it was them his own party members, them come out and say them no want JC Otto, so they were protesting against him. So he might come out and say why him do for them and give them chicken and farmer ticket. And the rest of them get, you know, this and that. And the rest of them get $5,000 on a box lunch. So the MP come out and slap him own people them like this. Yes. So people are them the mindset when if you go from people, we're animal. I was stupid, I'm a fool. Oh, we are going like a fool, so everything are gigi and kaka. People are serious time now, you know. You know, you're the people who call in as all serious people. A serious time now, you know, people. We're not type of joke now, you know, for the future. See, such man already, no, he already said no care already. Even no care people. He just want power. He just want to come in again to get richer. He don't care about nothing, people. Look at the hospital. After 10 years, look at the state of the hospital, what been exposed right now. You think this is a good news leading up to no campaign figure, no election? We're going to make the nation see, so you don't give a damn about their health care. You know what people lose their mother, them father, them grandmother, them brother, them sister, and them family member. And I'm going to look back and I rethink and say, just maybe, if we never do them thing and them family member would be alive. One to the ones who can buy nothing, want to send them to these places, medtech. One to the one who can't afford to buy anything for the surgery. What to do with them? I have to go back home with them broken arm. Because the ones who can buy it, even though they can buy it, them wait. Me just see somebody post say them have a sister where have a broken hand and they pay them money, see where them wait for 6 years. So one of them say the hand get better but never set. Like the brother foot will get better and never set. How much people in Jamaica broken bone will never set. But you pay your money and medtech to get the pin, rent the drill, and still, what will you do? When you tell the people if you do this, them do it. Tell them if you do that, them do it. And nothing. Roadblock after roadblock. Every time I go no bed, but my foot broke. Come back this data. Go back no bed. My foot broke. Come back this data. Your foot a heal. Anyway, it want to heal. Like in the jungle someplace. Like this is not the 21st century. Like this is not 2025. Nobody gives a damn about human being around here. It don't look so. You think this is a good something for a show after 10 years? Look at our roads after 10 years, man. Everything fall apart. So it's true you say, if the healthcare look like that, and now we are if the reveal what go on, a whistleblower come talk. What if the whistleblower over the road thing there come talk over road construction? What if them people supposed to come talk about what go on over there? And let me tell you, anybody who hear that video, you might get the old live or the dead live, I hear the sound of my voice. To change Jamaica, it need voices. My voice, your voice, whistleblower voice. People in the system. If you don't want to talk out, reach out to one of your blogger. Bloggers know to save people voices, We can't change your voice. Me can't change my voice. If you have something to send me, send it to me by voice note. We can't change the vibes and dash it out there. I will protect your privacy. All of we can see that go and say, boy, Carlos, boy, I mean, no, it bad. There's something, but it make answer nothing answer because me no. Look here, I want the Marcus Garvey them there. I want the Malcolm X, I want the nanny them there. But you got some nanny did feel and all them first time freedom fighter, them never have no freedom, but them have fight for freedom for others. The first time man, them Martin Luther King and Marcus Garvey, them never have no rights to a fight for people to get rights. And now them man, they gone. Yeah? Dead in the war for us to get the rights. Now we have rights. And we who with rights, not even using it. Well, Carlos, me now. So, yeah, sir. Well, you can't talk, but me can't talk. Carlos, you can't dead, but me no want dead. What the people that know if to step up and do the thing? What the people that know if to step up? No for not working at this system. I don't know what go on. I don't see things. I don't see things that mash up the country. How we are going to know? You know, since Dr. Das come out, the whole thing will fall apart. He just bust open. Because, yo, we don't think say them have not to say because this is a thing that pass Dr. Das now. He gone way down so. This is a thing that pass what Dr. Das originally come out, they come say, oh no see it. It's a long time. It's bigger. Big wide open gone. How more things to talk about no part of our Dr. Das. Lord God. And if you think we hear nothing yet, you think we hear nothing yet? You think we hear nothing yet? Yo, the best thing was up. The whole party need to step down. The whole party does need for the scarred election. The scarred election and go on and go. Tough time need to resign like no. Police need to move in, start seize documents and electronics. Start moving for enough of these politicians and them big friend. Start gather evidence from them boy to send them to prison. if we don't see that Jamaica not change people. Let's open Mark Golden come in and the foot upon the next foot. We can see the shoes upon the next foot. We can see changes. Because we will be looking and our eyes will be open. People don't believe for a minute that I'll be staying quiet if Mark Golden not doing the right thing. I just want you guys to know. I won't be, you know me already, I won't be staying quiet if Mark Golden going there and his promises not coming true. And the same thing he might do what such man used to do. I'm going to go and see him like Andrew. We're not going to take that, people. We're not going to take that. If him going there and do what he's supposed to do, trust me, as he promised, Jamaica will be nice. So beautiful, you know. That's yes, that is that beautiful Jamaica we might talk about. That's what me have dreamed about. So we are wait and we are look. Because we used to a Jamaica full of doodoo, you know. And anywhere we see doodoo, we smell doodoo, we know doodoo, you know. So if Mark Golden come in there, we say, we smell something, smell doodoo, we have a problem with him, you know. If we go bed and dream, so me I smell doodoo, me have a problem with Mark Golden, you know. Because all the life people appear doodoo, we are smelling that government, don't it? So we know the smell of doodoo. So when Mark Golden come in there and the guy change, me expect to smell nothing but difference, don't it, people? And that me a bank pan this platform for change for the people. Not because me a PNP or labor right. No, is change such man give me his promises and they never come true. First 100-day promises no come true. Term limit for prime minister no come true. Impeachment process for crooks no come true. So much thing no come true. All know the man I do not yet, you know. All them not finish one job yet, you know. Everything we do is unfinished, you know. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Thanks for each and every one who gathered here today. I'm out.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
Family Wagwan, good morning. What's on your mind? Let me take the last call of people.
Morning, Carlos. Good morning.
Blessed love.
Yeah. I just want to say that regarding these equipments coming in, these medical equipments and these drills, and they are overpricing the thing, and then they obviously on the back end is sharing the profit between them. Tufton, it is not being revealed that Tufton is very close friends to this doctor who's not even supposed to be practicing. I think he's actually not practicing now. You could correct me on that.
And that may I hear, you know, may I hear them things they say? Them have close friend and
they took trips with him to Asia the other day when he was going there to claim that he's looking for nurses from the Philippines and from India. They said that man was a part of his team.
the envoy. Oh
Yes. And
yes.
then he's claiming that he doesn't know anything about this company. It started in 2007, yada, yada, yada. However, they did the background check and found out that Tufton indeed know these people. You know, it's so crazy that the Jamaican people, we have the facts now, we have the information. We've done the research. And the next thing is a call to action. the diaspora has start that movement. We went on the street in New York, in Canada, and wherever, and we took the road and said enough is enough. And I'm going to applaud the nurses that came out. I would need more protests like that. We need protest after protest after protest, calling for the resignation of Christopher Tufton. One of the reasons why him and Andrew Honest does not get along and see eye to eye, they're the same thing. People don't like to see people with long bag. Him and Andrew Honest come from the same cloth. And it seemed like them in some personal thing to see who can get richest faster out of the Jamaican people, out of taxpayer money. And they're in two sensitive positions. They're talking about health and wellness of a country. And he see no wrongdoing with it to come out to justify. All he had to say, well, the information is new. He has no shame. When Dr. Dawes came out, he should have said, I'm going to go and do some more research. I would like to extend a conversation to speak to Dr. Dawes to look into this. Because if this is in truth a factual thing, then this is unacceptable. No, he came out to defend something. And he knows the truth. Christopher Tufton, while in government, is selling a book, going on a book tour.
Imagine that.
And his son is doing rice, bringing in rice from China or boat. These people come in, and I want to say to Jamaica people, if you have to take your time and tip your toe and go to the polls, please, please, because we can do but so much in the diaspora. We can do but so much on social media to bring the issues to you guys, to increase awareness. But remember, we have our family member, we have ourselves. And when we go to the Jamaica and whoever is living there now is subjected to the same treatment. When you go to the hospitals, you never know what's going to happen to you or your family member. So this is about, we're not, it doesn't matter who's in there. If it's a crook, they need to go. We're talking about individuals now who are in power. That is supported by Andrew Honest, the top chopper, because they all have secrets for each other. None of them can call out each other. None of them can do nothing for one another because they're the same thing. Right? So if the people want to sit there and not do anything about it, access the lawyers when you have been mistreated in the system, police mistreat you guys, go to social media, do what you have to do, make your police complaint, make a report, don't accept it. Come out in your numbers and get legal representation and continue to expose Jamaica. If we have to go to the human rights people, if they don't take the complaint, continue to flood the office with the complaint. I'm talking about Jamaica for justice now. Continue to document these things. Flood it, flood those places with complaint and possibly video footage. Because video, a picture is worth 1,000 words. When people see things, it more moves them. This is unacceptable. It's crazy. And people have to wake up. Don't get blindsided by the $5,000 and the box food, the box lunch, and whatever them come, and the farmer ticket, and the gross disrespect that they come out and talk to me like dog. As if that the vote that you have, their name is signed to it. They're obligated. You're obligated. You have to give it to them. No, you don't. It doesn't matter who it is. Now, Usain Bolt come out and talking about country first. Let me switch to him a little bit. Country first, but you have to put the people first. I mean, I come for him this morning, but he has to be fair with this discussion.
Speak your mind.
Most athletes from LeBron James and all these people, right? Even and them come out and see any kind of injustice in society. They come out and ball out and say something about it. But to me, he's harboring some biases. It doesn't matter if you're ambassador at large or whatever title them give. Is it about self-aggrandizement, Mr. Bolt, Ambassador Bolt, or is it about Jamaica people? Yes, you have your establishment doing call centers, but maybe you could do more because the $12,000 that you lose, $12 million that you lose, maybe just a little dip in your pocket. You're probably gonna get that back 10 times. So it really don't matter at this point to you. You already moved on, gone through your sorrows, and just suck it up and say, you know what, that's a 12 million, I can recuperate. I can come back again. So you right now have this deal under the table with these people to normalize corruption in the country because you should be the voice. It's better you abstain and don't say anything than come out and say country first. It's people first. You have the messaging wrong, Mr. Ambassador Bolt. And maybe you could take some of that money and build up a clinic or something. Don't by where it come from or whatever. I know he does some type of thing sometimes with school, but maybe he could do more. Maybe he could do more since he's supporting the anti-honest government. I'm gonna call it out. Since he's supporting them, fine. Pick who you wanna pick, but you know that this man is a crook. And no matter what country first. No, you're not in a position to speak for all of us. When the average Jamaican people are rooting a chair for you, and you come now, look like it's a turncoat. Trust me. Sorry, me have to say this, but it's how I feel. I'm going to get it off of my chest. I'm going to speak about it today. Because
speak your mind, man.
Look at the other athletes them around the world. Look at even entertainers. Kemar the other day with the Super Bowl. You see, we send a statement, a subliminal message to America about the racism in this country. And you come now like you don't know where him come with. You have influence, man. Do the right thing. Don't make it look like it was okay for them to steal money from SSL. This is how I'm perceiving it. Like you give them a slap on the wrist and it's okay. And we need to call it so. We need a conversation. But go back to Tufton. I'm going back to Tufton. Tufton, if you hear this and you're seeing this right now, I don't know what to say to you. But all that dirty money that you and the cronies taking from Jamaican people, you're not going to enjoy it peacefully. Because the cries of Jamaican people are on you. All those dead babies, all those family members that go in and get botched up surgery and didn't get proper care. All those people lay down on the floor for days without a bed. All of that is coming back to haunt you, Tufton. Don't care what to say and don't care what to do. Come out in a dark glass and say, yeah, thing with the nurses, them. We all know that was PR stunt 101. We know that. You don't give a shit about healthcare. You don't care about healthcare workers. You don't care about patients. You don't care about Jamaica. All you coming in there is just caring about what you can take for yourself, what you can take for you and your family and your friends and your cronies. Jamaica is free for all right now. And you guys are running it down to the ground. To the ground. The permanent secretaries is the one who's overseeing the budgets in these ministry. And I don't know how they could approve a travel package like that for Tufton when we don't have money. They are so political now. It's unbelievable. Right, so all I'm saying to Jamaica, my last talk on this
Carlos, is
Jamaican
people, you have to do something for yourself. And this something is very easy to achieve. Get up on the morning of the voting and please go out and vote for change. Vote for the betterment of the people. Vote for change. That is something that you can do. That's achievable. You can't say, well, the sun too hot, me can't go to the protest, or police are gonna come turn off this, I'm afraid, or blah, blah. If you see anything, say something. And the day of the voting, make sure you guys have to protect your polling station and your polling precinct so there's no corruption and then not spat up in the box and do this and try to derail the whole process. But you have to come out and vote. If you can't do anything else, increase the numbers and go out there and vote.
That is very important, you know, sister.
Very, very, very important. And there's no excuse. Absolutely no excuse. You see what happened in America the other day when Trump get landslide? Because the people take to the polls. Right? And whether them like it, whether half the country don't like him or whatever, it come out, it was a big rat race. Everybody and their mother was out voting. Jamaica people don't take this vote for anything simple, please. You have to get on the voters list and go out there and vote out this regime, this oppressive regime that exists in Jamaica.
Well, if healthcare not right, if healthcare not right, what else can be right? You need help. You need help for everything. You need help to go to work. You can't go to work if your health not right. How you gonna be productive citizens if you don't have good health?
Thank you. Healthcare is paramount. Health is wealth. The people in Burkina Faso are spoken. The people in Kenya, all over the world. There's a paradigm shift now. Jamaica people, we have to send a message and get it. Send the message where it stick and it really, and to really see that game over, time come. What I want to say to you, Carlos, we have to find out that medical technology place, who own it. And I was watching a program last night and I think they're uncovering that.
Everything they wrote, no man. That they wrote, a whistleblower blow it up.
Yes. And that is what it is, because if they do to this drill, there is a pattern. That means they need to audit them. They need to go in there with the fraud squad, take up the paper, seize all the computer and the paperwork, and carry it to the fraud squad and let them check it up before they try to destroy evidence or anything. And any citizen of Jamaica that there was overcharged who have a receipt, come with a receipt and file a complaint, because they might owe you money if you give you back some money for overcharging you.
So look here, sister. This lady here, you know, yesterday I did the program where this brother foot broke. This brother called in and said brother foot broke. And him pay for the pin and rent the drill at MedTech from last year, February. And I'll know each time we go back, they give me a different date, keep sending I have no bed. Then I have no bed, I give me a different date. The man foot broken and now the man foot heal and a setback good. Now, me see somebody in the comment section, Lilith and Lucky B, said that our sister hand 6 years now. You pay for the thing and I'll know they have no set. Each time they go back at the same thing. Lilith, Lucky B. You hear that?
Well, what I would suggest to these two people, that they have the receipt. The young man that break his foot.
Yeah, but never receipt.
Send the receipts to Christopher Tufton's office. Make sure it gets there. Contact the permanent secretary. Come on, start talking about the permanent secretaries them in the offices now. Right? Contact the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Health and Wellness and bring a case to them.
That's all.
Bring a case to them. If the young man is listening and that young lady is listening, that's where they need to go with it.
I think we see brother here earlier.
Yes. You can't acquire equipment 2 years and they keep putting it off till your foot heal. That's malpractice. And another thing I would like to say to them, in the interim, find a human rights lawyer. Get a lawyer on your case that would work with it pro bono or probably work with it after the case is settled. Because that's a malpractice right there. You have a case for malpractice. Okay? There is a case for malpractice right there.
Miss Lockaby are here.
What you said, Carlos?
And the lady me ask Miss Lockaby, Lily Lockaby. Me know she there. Me ask if she are here.
Yes. You cannot be neglected and then just go home and take it like that. You in emotional pain and suffering, physical pain, emotional pain. And then they will continue because what they feel like Jamaican people are so docile that they will never do anything.
Yeah.
They're not going to do anything. They're just going to suck it up and go home. That is why they continue to do it.
Get a lawyer.
Continue to do it. Yes. Get a lawyer. It's malpractice. This is malpractice.
Oh, but look, think about how you have a broken leg from last year.
And it's not being addressed.
2 years? No. So somebody said earlier in the comment section, say they may have sold out his appointment date to somebody else. And that's how they run. So I say, hold on there. How that go on there too? That thing need to be investigated, you know?
It was a big mistake when Christopher Tufton got that position. I don't know what Andrew Holness owe him or what backdoor deal they make. If they couldn't find somebody else, him and Ori Strong should not be in all those ministries that they have. But nothing Andrew Holness is working. Absolutely nothing. The only thing he's doing is he said he's a builder. He and his wife, they're builders and they're contractors. And they're building up urban centers. They're putting up high-rise buildings. Every now and again, they show one poor relief house and cut ribbon. And that's what they're doing, right? They have the Chinese running amok. They can't talk to them because of the deal they make under the table and all of this thing going on in the country. So all I'm saying, my last message, and I mean this can cover everything that I'm saying to every single Jamaican who is eligible to vote. Vote. If you're going to be 18 by that time, you know, get up and go out, whatever the voters' age is down there. If you're elderly and you still can move around and someone can go with you, let it take you to the polling station and vote. This is serious. Because the reason why I'm saying this, Jamaican people are not doing what they're doing in Burkina Faso. Come out in the droves and march. They're not shutting down the country for days. Don't have to burn anything. You don't have to block any street. Everybody come and step out and say today is a day. We are in solidarity against the femicide rate in Jamaica. We are in solidarity against the child molestation rape, the molestation in Jamaica, the murder rate, the dirty water, no more. The slave wage with the people who work in the hotel industry. We are in solidarity with those people. This is a week of, we're going to tell the government enough is enough. Shut it down. You can't, if you're out of work for 2 or 3 days, they can't fire the entire Jamaica. Think about it. If the entire Jamaica shut it down, they can't fire all of you guys. They're going to have to listen. So since y'all don't want to take things to the street and protest, the last protest is Vegas, they said, because they were nervous, they were shaking in their boots to come and heckle the diaspora. While the diaspora were making their statement out there, they send Vegas, who, you know, don't have anything to do, have idle time on his hands, start making music. He come out the studio to come out and echo people when they want to voice their democratic right or freedom of speech. he coming to talk nonsense. But that's another story. But what I'm saying is, back to what I'm saying, Jamaica people, we have to do something collectively. A big demonstration should happen, but we have to be strategic because Andrew wants it to turn into an uprising where we say, okay, no election because Jamaica is unstable and we have to postpone the election and blah, blah, blah. So don't fall into that trap. But if we don't want to do that now, please, my parting words is, please go out and vote. Don't sit and say, me not vote for Tom and me not vote for Harry. Me not go and vote. You know why? Because the two of them is the same thing. No, because other people will make the decision for you and you're going to feel it anyway. So the undecided voters then in particular who feel like they're better than, they're not going to do this and they're not going to do it. No, if you don't vote, guess what? Someone going to make the decision for you.
Look here.
So you better be part of that decision making.
Look here. This how me hear I start saying, no, sister. Can I ask me now, walks up to mango while me talk to you, while they are talking, mango sweet. But this is good. This how me I start saying. All the Zozo where Andrew is called, all the SOE, state of emergency, were illegal. And people need to go seek lawyer. So that means say Andrew have never called a legal, a real state of emergency before. So what me hear I start to say is like, be careful, not get caught up in the trap. Because if you go there and start riot and this and that, and the Jamaican people them lose them head, then him have the right to call a legal state of emergency. Can't make that happen.
Yes.
The people may hold it down all this time, continue to hold it down a couple more months.
Yes. Yes. So since we can't do that, absolutely, I agree with that. Then we have to make sure that we come out and vote.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take a side, and unfortunately, we have two parties. We don't have a third party now that is viable. And if you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm not gonna do," no, participate in the decision making of the country because you're gonna say, "All right, well, at least I vote for this, for that reason." Nobody's telling you have to vote for Mark as opposed to vote for this person. But it to me is not common sense if you say, "Oh, I don't want to get involved. I'm just going to abstain." No, this is not the time to sit on the fence.
No, not this time. Not this time.
Yes.
Not this time. Not this people. Not this time. Not this. It's people. It's election now. Serious election now. You see, we see when they put back for the plantation people.
We're fighting for the soul of Jamaica.
Eh? Come on, man.
As Biden said, he was fighting for the soul of America. We're fighting for the soul of Jamaica. Christian, non-Christian, Protestant, Rastaman. But I expect the Rastaman to vote for JLP though, for many reasons, more than one. But I won't go to that today.
Yeah.
But everybody, come out, please. This is my little election pitch using this platform this morning. Carlos gave me this privilege to speak.
Body fire, man.
Yes.
You know, so make you left, you know, so you have it in here, you know. Make you left and go shop and you have body fire, you know. Them don't know you, you know. Go on body fire, man. Let me hear you.
Yeah. I'm making a special plea to all Rastafarians in Jamaica. Go back to your history. From the time from its inception of the Bustamante, this government have a penchant to oppress Rasta people. So when that fake dread come out, what's the name? That guy who got to with the ribbon cutting on the urban center to come out and talk nonsense. It's just a style him up on him head. Not talk about the real article Rastaman, them like Muta Baruka them and them type of people there. There's no way you guys can support this regime. Since the recent times, they cut Enzinger here and lie the DPP. Me have a personal problem with Paula Llewellyn for that. Lie on the young woman and side with Babylon to cut out the little girl here. I want to, she's another one. The devil have a special fork away for she in hell. Paula Llewellyn. The devil is waiting for Sheena Hell with a special fork because she's terrible as a female. She sit there and she support a lot of nonsense.
and corruption, and then she come back now and come talk. Please. But like I'm saying, my whole thing is to end this thing. We're gonna continue to talk about what's going on in Jamaica. We're gonna continue to increase awareness. We're gonna continue to do our peaceful protests. We don't want to fall into the trap of Andrew. It triggering us and poking the bear, and then have us to react in a way that he wants us to react, and then he said, oh no election, or like Isaac says, then he will have some reason to really put in the state of
emergency.
Right, state of emergency.
And that would be, that would be legal.
So now it be legalized.
That would be legal.
No, I have grounds to do it.
Yes.
Because so far he's losing at every level in court.
Don't it?
And he just exposed himself when he take the IC to court.
Oh God.
The man is self-contradictory. It's like he's crazy. How could you enact something and then you come back and I say, oh no, blah blah. Prime Minister, I want to tell you something. When you when you're a public figure, as your friend said, there's no privacy in Jamaica. Nothing is private. We have a right to know what to do with the money that you collect from taxpayer. And if the math's not matching and it's not adding up, and your assets are way more than what you earn, we have a right to see those books. It's called an audit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a forensic audit that they're doing on you. You are not above the law. There's no privacy issue there. We have to see it. It's a declaration. It's like if you're going to work with the FBI, they want to know everything about you from the day you're born out your mommy belly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, certain positions come with that, sir. You don't have that privilege to talk about it's a private matter. No, we want to know how your son then get this. We want to know how everything will go. We want everything, the kit and caboodle, the whole 9 yards.
Talk of the thing.
Go shoot with a fire to a comb.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But we need with glasses and microscope. Yes.
Yes. So the thing said, you come talk about all the breach of privacy, breach of privacy. The people notify you. They want them. I can give them strategy. I didn't go to law school. You were notified ample time.
Mm-hmm.
You were given enough time to submit this documentation, and today you have not.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
So that flimsy argument to return to court is not going to hold up.
Mm-hmm. We don't know this Derek Garden. We don't know him, Derek Garden. Carlos, who is me don't know who's this brother. This brother, like everything is just fake about this brother. All the doctorate is questionable. Everything is just fake. It's just like
he never finishes his internship because he fell out, and he shouldn't be even touching patients. There you go again with the system. People fall into the cracks. You have
that's the doctor.
People.
That's the alleged doctor.
Yes, who are there working on people? People have succumbed. Met their demise under him 2 days after post-op, died because of the botched up neurosurgery he performed. This man had this chip on his shoulder, want to be some big, like he's some he has some God complex, but he's not qualified. So what he tried to do now is to steal money from the people.
Yes.
Exploit poor people that come to the system for help, that access the system for help. Like your dad. I don't want to bring up anything, Carlos, but come on.
Yep.
Your father went in there for a little complaint. You don't know if he catch up about what happened, what they did to him.
I don't lie.
The man come back, he went home and was worse.
Yeah. Yep.
Instead of him improving, he got worse.
Then send him home, a father who never sick, never walk with stick. First time ever go in the hospital, go down. First. Eh?
I'm telling you, so I'm saying.
And I look at people them kill, man, because I know look at people, and I look at people, man, and I look at people them kill them. I go down for this, you know. Deaths of people are haunt them, you know. Tears that haunt them, eye water haunt them, you know.
I spoke about, yes, scholars, I spoke about her son. I'm not sure if he had sick, something he had, and she was on a popular blogger. And I didn't watch it that night.
I literally turned off the TV and I went to sleep. I couldn't bear to listen to the lady's pain. I couldn't bear to listen to it. I had to take myself off the TV for a moment because these stories are horrific, horrifying, and they have these people out there that is traumatized to the core about the healthcare system, and then tough and have the nerve to talk about some travel tax that should be imposed on tourists. If it wasn't for tourism one of our big revenue earner, and it also put Jamaica on the map in terms of the culture, everything, and you have the nerve to come grandstand because you have a shitty system and you won't accept it. The first thing to recovery is accepting that you have a problem. Mr. Tufton, with a PhD, when you go to recovery, then you have to accept and admit that you have a problem before you can ever get recovery. If you're in denial, you will never get help.
Not true.
Where is it? I think you come out on KPH. Carlos, I sent to that KPH with Maras and John Joe in a KPH. Not even a hog pen, because sometimes you woos out the hog pen and clean it out. Not even a hog pen stay like that.
Jaja.
These people, they're disgraceful, and nobody's gonna hold back nothing to describe them because they deserve it. Because they say we are talking this and their track record. We're not making up anything.
After 10 years, this is why everything crashed. The bus really lick up in the wall. Everything shed open right now. Everything about open. After 10 years, these type of revelations. Yeah? And people still out there talk about shower.
Dr. Don said, the young lady name, will never go in vain. The parents ask him to speak, but I want him to enact a law and put it in honor of that young lady. That they didn't have the equipment and she died. Just like the one that they raped the other day, they need to come with a new law about the child molestation thing in honor of that young girl that is stuff in the barrel. She's not the only one, but recently. We have to, until the Jamaica Defense Force start to go in and lock up some of them, and they call a lawyer and they question them, go to politician's house, go in there with warrant, but the DPP or all of them wouldn't do it because they're all buddies.
Wow.
And some of the dirty judges that they sit there.
Jamaica gone, man. Gone, man.
Yes, some of the dirty judges, them there too, they're part of the corruption. You understand me? If it wasn't social media, Maitland would get out scotch-free. Scotch-free. But we hold them foot to the fire. So guess what? They have to do something. They're forced to do something.
We want a different day for Jamaica, general people.
Yes. I mean, it's so like I'm going from topic to topic, but it's all connected.
Everybody will come from a platform. Look at everybody will come from a platform. Said a lot of people come on this platform and say that same thing. You're doing the right thing. Go on, burn fireman.
Yes, this is ridiculous, right? Police commissioner, snake eye, police commissioner. You come and look like you. It seemed like him frightened over the job, the position where he get. It looked like him starstruck. It get to him head because he into have a crew. You see when the young man back him up the other day and question him about harassing citizens, a young man to get into his phone. He stutter because the question come from left field and he wasn't prepared to answer it. But him, Oris Chang, Christopher Tufton, Andrew Olness, what the other one named Vaz, and Tavares Spencer, the whole of them, and their right Chuck. As to him, he's in a class by himself. Because I watch him
giggle and chuckle and look at take women's issues as nothing. And then you come with a fake apology. Mr. Chuck, that was a fake apology. We didn't feel you.
I feel that.
If you had meant it, he would have done something to change it, to show that he was serious. How could you give somebody 12 months to report something? Huh? Really? When we have all age group of molestation going on, some of the children them can't articulate, they can't explain what happened to them.
I shut down my granddaughter.
Yeah. No civilized society have that. What them people need to go on, man. That's why man need to tell them, listen, man, 3 flights a day to Miami, man, and go on. Come out, move up. I same thing Ibrahim Chao tell France. Lift up and go. Come out of the country, we're tired of and a parasite. We're tired of you guys. Bloodsuckers of the poor. We're sick and tired of you. Oh no, we think that we're not about to not class structure now in Jamaica. Those days are over. Those barriers have been broken down. Sirs and ma'ams in parliament who feel they come from Upper St. Andrew. Those barriers broken down a long time. We are going to call and shame on the days when we could have looked into your eyes and spoke to you guys. We have to look down our big toe and say, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. We're done with that. Social media there and the young people, they're not going to put up with it. The millennials and the Gen Zs, they are not. You guys are unnoticed. They are not going to tolerate the bullshit. This is not the 60s, it's not the 50s, it's not the 30s, it's not the 40s, it's not the 20s. We're 2025. Are you going to come into a rude awakening because you feel like Jamaica is aging? Jamaica population need to boost up. And so the new people, the younger people that are coming up, you can't tell them no bullshit. You got to tell them straight. You cannot tell them that stop, drop the baby. Those days are over.
I know, right? That's true. Them days are gone.
So don't think so we afraid of for calling out now. And because they come from Upper St. Andrew. No, we're gonna move on up and racing up and disrespect on the one and the disrespect our. We are gonna respect go where respect comes from. Those barriers break down, everything changed now. This is geopolitical. We change. People are traveling a lot more. We all not travel and see it on social media. So stop it. This is not the dark ages. Stop. We group up and we decipher case and we work case and we try it and we come out with our information. So stop. Don't think you can babble the country with bullshit. Babble with bullshit and fool we like so we stupid. Stop it. This damn nonsense with this bro God and this shit. What am I come up with like people are idiot?
Also, I never go like everybody I idiot, you know. Yes. Part of the argument, me not like it, they just think so it's stupid. They just think so it's stupid.
We have an urban center. Let's tell the people cannot go and enjoy the Blue Lagoon.
White River shut down.
Right? They were going after the Dungeon Falls. Dr. Taylor is there fighting tooth and nail to bring them to court. I hope he file an injunction and make we come and repeal this law that is preventing Jamaicans from enjoying the natural beauty of the country.
Imagine this.
Undecided voters. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Hold on the colors. We got in the grand scheme of things. Wouldn't you still want to go and enjoy the nice beaches? Because that is affecting you guys too, you know. Every decision that these goons make is going to affect you guys. So don't sit there and say, oh, I'm not getting involved. Politics is dirty. Yes, we know it's dirty. But listen, we have to use common sense. Because the dirtiest of the dirtiest is right now in power. And they have to come out.
Well, Can you imagine a man where, black man where, born and grow in a country, want to remove the people from the beach, the Blue Lagoon, our rivers. The man just want to take it away from us and other people. Okay, you can't fathom that. What could possess a man? You're born Jamaican, you have kids, you might get some grandkids, you're dead and gone, you might have some great. Why would you do these things to your country? Do some type of move where we hurt your country forever? Why?
Because colors simply, they think that they own Jamaica, so they can't do anything with it. It's like you have a car, but they're in doing that, you still have to follow some rules and regulation. Because if you have a car, simply put, you can't just go tint up the car glass, tinting black. Yes, you can tint it, but there are rules, because if it's over tint, the police have the right to pull you over, even though the car belongs to you. But you see, them take Jamaica now in their mind and feel that Jamaica belongs to them. Them own Jamaica now because the poor people put them in an office to represent the people. And what they do, they take their opposition and abuse the people without any representation. This is what triggered the movement in America with the Boston Tea Party. No taxation without representation. The people start to fight the British. So remember, the slaves fight the slave masters. So again, people, there have to be some type of pushback. And I'm not going to say there is not any pushback, but the biggest pushback I want to see is at the polls. At the polls.
Landslide.
That we can do. That is feasible. That is doable. That is achievable. We can go to the polls and send a message to Andrew Wallace, because he's still delusional and feel like said he's gonna come out with a big victory and he's still gonna be promised. They said they wanted to reign for 20 years, you know. He and the wife. Don't sleep on them. Jamaica people show them it will not happen on your watch. It's not gonna happen.
Jaja.
The slave labor right there, catch up with him now and find out say.
Yes.
He's making some very bad decisions.
Yes, and I like you telling him. And I like, because you go on social media, nobody now beat him hard like earlier right there, you know? Nobody now beat him. All right, look on this now. Look about Blue Lagoon. Think about what the man do. Blue Lagoon have heritage land around it. Remember, no man not supposed to build a house for it, you know? Heritage land, you know, the people of the country land, you know? Me supposed to come to Blue Lagoon, I walk up in the mountain, go do a look a hike. Go look on trees and birds with my camera. I'm supposed to be able to do that. But down at Blue Lagoon, them rich boys, the oligarch, them, build up down there and lock off the government road with security, with gun in the road. Which part in the world this can happen? So you have apartheid at Portland, or some rich different man with different color. Black off road and take over land. Heritage land, no, sister.
Yeah, absolutely. Apartheid has migrated to Jamaica and it's doing well.
Eh?
And you know, the sad thing about it, Carlos, is that it's our own people doing it. In the days of South Africa, it was the white people, but our own people. That is what is painful. The same boy, them, Vance and them, and the crew of them, with oldness and leeching and then fees said them own Jamaica.
Oh, you know, sir.
Something tell them the delusional. Something tell them say them that's around the entire country, from East Coast to West Coast, from North Coast to South.
Everywhere. No Portland. Yes. No St. Thomas. You see what going on St. Thomas? The oligarch them again? Lord God, something tell him, say them. You're right. Something tell him, say they own Jamaica.
Yes. Yeah, because there's no accountability from the JCF and the judicial system. That is where the real problem is. Because, like I said before, the news is out there, the information is out there. There's reasonable evidence to go in these companies, shut it down. Go in there with a search warrant and don't know what to do. The tip off nobody, because we know the police them corrupt. So them know to take tip and bribe. And go tell them, say, so and so come and them do what them to do and mash up with them for mash up. But these people are there and they continue. What does the urban center do? Can someone educate me about the urban center that's just opening? How many employment and what will be the wages for the locals in the area? How is it helping that economy there? I want to know.
Good question.
And I talk down to the people and we have a urban center. Change the name and pay with semantics don't mean nothing. What is an urban center? People seeing them all over the world. People see this little shopping area. You come and you put your cancellation at stores together, whatever. Please.
And look here. So in things look here. Me as a people go over there and I try to get unit and them can't get a unit because I'm certain people I get. And in a lock and remember saying I done it, How you gonna have a grand opening at the place and done it? Remember, did it, man. The wait till it done, man. My God.
The man campaign and we use it to gain leverage.
What me that do is wait until it all. If me a leader, me wait until everybody, all the vendors them there. Every vendor open and there, I'm gonna have a grand opening. So if I have a grand opening, me I walk through, look at the stores. Me probably can go to KFC and somewhere ice cream place and buy ice cream as a leader. Show the people them say it open. You understand me? I come support the place. But nothing.
It's political. It's politically motivated, trying to make it look like Jamaica is growing. When the growth has stopped, it came out in international news that Jamaica is on the decline, right? I don't know which how them get for them, where they get for them information from.
Me if I run go open it up before you get voted out of the office, I know I might go to open it. I don't know. Tanisha.
They take everything and then put what Portia was supposed to do and stamp for their name all over it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, this man is a plagiarizer and a copycat. He's a plagiarizer. He steals intellectual property. He's unethical to the core, right? And want to just sit there and just get a profile like he's so smart and with his dark glasses and blah 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 blah. Please, Andrew, we see how we know you that all of them gimmicks that they come with, not take no effect. The people them see straight to you. The people them see straight through you.
Yeah, man, they must see straight through him now, man.
Yeah.
If they don't see him no other time, they must see him now, man. No, they must see him and they probably say, boy, a long time here the blogger them talk about them, And I know me this I see him for myself.
Portland, St. Thomas, and St. Mary. Portland, St. Thomas, and St. Mary.
So, Portland at Basland, St. Thomas at Overland. Remember they were next door nearby now. Portland and St. Thomas, they on the point out there saying a pier, water out there saying a pier, sea coast out there, so the point of Jamaica that After you left us off foreign, you're gone, Nowhere else on there you go. More than foreign.
Yes. Wake up. Them 3 parishes there. Wake up. Don't make them come and show like a mall and little asphalt and say them a fixed road and come with the publicity stunt reverse come with the bus them when not good. How much mileage on the bus them. The bus them will take out a circulation in America and him get them from wherever and get them from and stuff like that. Don't let them come and try sweeten it up last minute, last ditch effort because election is on the heels. We're on the eve of an election season now. So they're coming now, people. Don't be fooled. Listen to Jamaica Carlos. Can't fool me again.
Thank you.
They sing along with every song word to word. I don't know it from, but when they play them, listen, we bring it to you verbally, we bring it in a song, we give you the visual, we show you, you hear the cries of the people.
They see it from all angles, don't you?
Yes, let's come together. Even the churches, them know ball out when they used to keep quiet. I wait for Rastaman them to come out now and ball out. They ball out for Burkina Faso the other day with Ibrahim Traore. I lift my heart to the Rasta people, Rastaman and Rasta women, but we want to ball out now for the oppression. The Babylon system, if you go ball out for Ibrahim Traore and Burkina Faso, we have to ball out for our country. So we want to see Rastaman protest too. Come out, come knock them drum and beat shot down Babylon. Go down an half a tree, I word and one, go pick a spot, go down my place and park, get the cameras to come, and we're going to chant on Babylon. Rasta people, I want to move up. Be a part of this revolt. Be a part of this protest. Be a part of this resistance. Right here in our country. And we're calling for non-violent protests that it prevail over everything else.
Yep.
Right? The guy from Ukraine went to meet the president of South Africa and teach him, give him the teachings of Nelson Mandela, who was a Nobel Peace Prize winner, about how do you achieve peace. But we're not going to achieve it by silence. We have to be vocal, we have to open our mouth, and we have to call it out, name them and shame them. So Rasta man and woman, the Rasta community now wait for one to come out. The church them are all out now. Because I always say the church them this and the church them that. Now wait for one to.
Respect, sister. Respect, you
Yeah,
know.
man.
Yeah, yeah. Every time.
Anytime. So it's pure love. Not attack, nothing that I said, take it personal. Just look at the message, look at what I've said, and see if there is any merits to it. Please.
Respect.
Because I'm not here to bash anybody except the wicked government. Yes, I will indeed bash them because they deserve it. But the people who I'm appealing to, just listen to the message.
Respect every time here. Enough love.
Yes.
You have to come back, you know. You have to come back. Respect every time. Yeah. Yes. You have to come back. You have to come back. You have to come back. Well, me just I get a call a while ago from say if the brother want to come live, come say something. Hey brother, me live and you want to say something live? Or you just want to talk to one away? All right. All right, my brother. You're good though. All right, bless up. All right, my brother. Respect here. All right, cool. Yes, people. Hey, people. Hold on there.
Witness.
Backside. Una time, people. We're going to listen. Piece of the whistleblower. We're going to get to the coffee. Me think me gone, but me not gone yet. Now take no more call, people. Hold on there. You may have heard about the recent whistleblower audio that is out there. And it is making it wrong. So I just asked Mystic Sensation to send it to me. And it is in my hand right now. So we're going to play it. Because since we're on the argument of healthcare.
The company in question is owned by JLP Member of Parliament Donovan Williams, the MP for Central Kingston, a man whose name may be familiar not just as MP, but as a company secretary linked to Estate Bridge, a company in turn linked to Prime Minister Andrew Holness that was under investigation by the Integrity Commission. Is Mr. Williams able to answer these questions? Is Mr. Williams able to say his hands are clean? If that is the case, then he should present himself. There should be a release answering these questions. And as I said, the chips must fall where they may.
People, make we listen to this. I'm going out. You tell me what you think in the comment section after this video. Because as you can see, how long me there. But we have to play this.
Yeah, Sophie, let me tell you something. I've been witness to the corruption that took place in and continues to occur in neurosurgery. When I tell you that Carl Bruce failed many exams and shouldn't be in neurosurgery, and Peter Charles failed even more as Pernell Charles outside, he failed 4 times the most important subject. Carl Bruce failed the most important subject. And he should not be a neurosurgeon. None of them should be a neurosurgeon. None of them. What they have done is use the place as a thiefdom. And a Guyanese named Ivor Crandon come from Guyana, the son of a policeman, to rob the place. He is a disgrace, an absolute disgrace. What he has done. He has stood by.
Guys, can you hear properly? When I hear good? First, all these are allegation, people. This is lunchtime story. So make we listen it, people. Before me leave. Can you hear good? Let me know in the comment section. Is it clear enough?
And encourage this corruption to take place. And they walk around speaking speaky spokey as if they're so decent and upright when they're nothing but. Absolutely deplorable. Absolutely deplorable.
Wow.
Carl Bruce is the substantive owner of medical technology. His niece, Trudy Ricketts, cannot be fired because she's put there to watch things. She's the watcher. Athol Hamilton is a front man. A guy called Green is there. These people have not moved from medical technology. They cannot be moved because they're in the racket. They're in the racket. And what happens is that Carl Bruce orders his juniors only to buy things from medical technology. His company. All right, let me give you a horrific example of how terrible these people are. Say, for instance, a disc, an intervertebral disc in your neck, that's the shock absorber between the vertebral bodies, is ruptured. What we do in England is to just drill off something called osteophytes, the bone spurs, and keep them. We take out the destroyed disc and we insert a plastic packed with dust inside the disc. And that's it. But the horrific thing what Carl Bruce does is write a prescription for a titanium plate, 4 or 6 screws, and dead American bones. Listen to me.
What?
Dead American bones.
What?
So instead of using a plastic gauge, which has no risk, they use dead American bones, which has a tiny risk of passing on a slow virus,
What is that going?
to pack into that space. So the cost jumps from $50,000 to anywhere from $250,000 to $350,000. This is dry foot, poor country boy, Carl Bruce. He's not only violent by nature, violent by words, violent by deeds, violent by emotions, but he's also a crook. He and Kingsley Chin, you can look up Kingsley Chin, cohabit together in the company. Spine Frontier, if you look upon Kingsley Chin's indictment in the US, he had to give up half the value of his company. Half the value of his company to the US authorities because Spine Frontier was paying kickbacks, including to, I believe, Carl Bruce is a recipient of money from Spine Frontier. And doctors in America lost their license. They had to pay back like $1.4 million to Medicare, Medicaid. and Kingsley Chin destroyed their reputation. Kingsley Chin and Carl Bruce was like peas in a pod, bottom to a bench. Spine Frontier's equipment were domiciled inside medical technology at the back of Northside Plaza in Ligonier. The poor public, which is a main contractor of medical technology, had no clue that the same Carl Bruce who gets his juniors to write the prescription is a beneficial owner of the company, is a principal owner of the company. He has 2 criminal charges against him, and it makes perfect sense for there also to be evidence of corruption. He and Christopher Tufton went to school together. They went to Manchester High School together. So the 2 of them conspire and make a wonderful team to completely rob the government and the people of Jamaica of resources whilst giving them inferior treatment. What's happening to the Governor General now? How is he doing? Why aren't we seeing him in public?
What?
What's happening to Miss Sweeney?
What?
How did she do? And what happened to the others who died? Carl Bruce is not a spinal surgeon. He has not done a spinal fellowship. Carl Bruce just did 1 year and 10 months in Canada. To do a fellowship, you need to do 1 straight year. He could not do that because he has not finished his training. So he has to do a maximum 6 months rotations. So he can't do a fellowship with just a 6-month rotation. He is a criminal today, tomorrow, and forevermore. And Christopher Tufton found in him somebody very, very useful. A useful, well, I won't use the term that Netanyahu used, but Carl Bruce knew what he was doing. He knew what he was up to when he set up the medical technology companies. And here it is, people like Vincent Lawrence asking me, why am I not at UE? He himself was hunting the man for 2 days after Carl Bruce bludgeoned Sarah Lawrence, bludgeoned her, hunting him with his 9mm to go and shoot Carl Bruce for beating up his niece, the former Miss Jamaica, and I think the Miss Caribbean, and she became pregnant during her pageantry, and they said she can serve out her term. She, of course, wants to just stay out of it all. But she, Deidre Rowe, the man's wife, the man's previous girlfriends, one from Barbados, he bludgeoned them. He attacked me and think he would get away with it. He never knew that the police would arrest him. There are many people he attacked. And the nurses are in some way, in a sense, hypocritical, but I can understand. They're afraid to lose their jobs. But they have been attacked many times by Carl Bruce.
What?
And they should stand up to him and tell him to get out of University Hostel. He should be fired on spot. He should be fired immediately before they drag the hostel further down. Because this
people are like everything, it must crash and everything up play to open on the ground and everything dash out the mango and the breadfruit are roll down the road. People are me look at me, I know none of them are people I know. I don't know nothing about the names I want to call you. We don't know nothing about the person we attack. I always say it sounds like something investigators we start looking to, because what I'm hearing right here while we are talking about Jamaica people are dead out their healthcare, the hospital them empty to some empty building. My God, what are you people? Carl who? No, man.
It is only going to get worse.
Eh?
It is only going to get worse. Down and down and down and down.
Wait.
If I'm not mistaken, Donovan Williams was there at the trial of Carl Bruce, commencement trial on the 15th of April. After 5 months, police was looking for him to hand himself in. And the fella was hiding, dodging, running away, speeding down Old Oak Road and caught in a police trap
What?
Sadly, the police did not know who he was. So he thought he got away. A call then came later for him to hand himself in. A lawyer came and took the indictment. Carl Bruce is a criminal and a coward. And he has no love for the people. No love in his heart. He's an evil man. And he should lose all the value of his company. And that all of that money should go right back to the public. First, to buy dialysis machines for that Bustamante Hospital, to buy drills. You know, a drill for 30, you know what makes you suspicious? When you see a minister takes time out of a taxpayer paid day to go and show a drill. So what? I have never seen this in my life. Nowhere in England, any minister of health takes time to go and show a drill. Nowhere. It would have to be like a proton beam machine that costs £250 million before you see them. Not for a drill that costs £3,000. Never, never. And we have been ripped off royally and consistently. And he has been aggressive deliberately to get people like myself out of the way, because there's no way I would ever condone any such of his actions.
So, from what me I hear clearly, like, this lady know him, I probably know this person, right? So this person, I hate them. Jesus, I go on here, man. How much I know family member dead and never see that? Let me finish this one. I go on here. What?
He's jealous. He failed many exams I passed. He got no awards. I got awards. He was jealous to the core. I have 3 final neurosurgery exams. It was not necessary. But because University of West Indies wanted to say they graduate me, and Crandon wanted to claim, oh, he graduated 7 neurosurgery residents, and so he should get professor. But where is his qualification in neurosurgery? Crandon has none. Crandon has not a single qualification in neurosurgery. Not one. And neither Cheeks. They're the old guards, the old days. So Carl Bruce should step aside and leave it to the young people. Leave it to people who earned it through merit. The man attacked me and derailed my academic career and my professional career. And they, like Archibald MacDonald, chose to believe him. And we know Archibald MacDonald is not a good name in terms of reputation. When we look at the IT contract, that we can't even find the person who he is buying the IT contract from. He is wicked and evil. They have no love for the people. And he loves to work with Dunn's people, not bright people. Archibald MacDonald, thank God the university got rid of him. But this is a corruption that has been going on for over 20 years.
What?
And Crandon is very much a part of the complicity. But Carl Bruce turned it up on steroids.
People, what we just heard a while ago, what is all that? It seems that it's a little bit personal, because you can hear the person say, you know, the fight and they don't want this and them the way. So this person have a lot of knowledge. This person, like, they were right there with them and everything. What is going on here, people? When Jamaica people gonna get justice for all what we've been through? When we gonna get justice, people? What we just hear a while ago? Anybody can interpret what we just hear? Anybody? More over here. My God, people. My God. When we gonna get justice? When they gonna roll for this?
The company in question is owned by JLP Member of Parliament Donovan Williams, the MP for Central Kingston, a man whose name may be familiar not just as MP, but as a company secretary linked to Estate Bridge, a company in turn linked to Prime Minister Andrew Holness that was under investigation by the Integrity Commission.
Is Mr. Williams able to state, to answer these questions? Is Mr. Williams able to say his hands are clean? If that is the case, then he should present himself. There should be a release answering these questions. And as I said, the chips must fall where they may.
People, before me left, you know, say, a doctor does flush them out. Did you know, say, a doctor does come out with this and now everybody run up and down. I am flush out, I am expose everything I know, everything I go downhill. Hey, boy. What a thing. Guys, thank you for being here. Let me go say, we can find 2 more mango figure eat here. A black mango with a mats up. Jamaica is a real place. Some people say an a real place. It is a real place. What we have faced there is very unusual type of take-ins. Take the people them things. You talk about healthcare. This is one serious crisis. This is a scandal. This is a scandal. Every day is another scandal. Which scandal are going to beat the next scandal? It just, mighty goodness, where the church people them there, where the church there, where everybody there, where everybody see me glasses, where me hat there, where me hand with me cane, where me coffee cup there, where everybody there. Mighty God. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later. I'm out, man.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gensec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need a
PNP is doing, labor rights, is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth
and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we pity them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank account with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your foot off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Where we want justice. Where we want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. I can't hear you. Justice. Where we want justice. When you want it. No. Next week? No. Next month? No. When you want it? No. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. When you want it? No. Next week? No. Next month? No. Next year? No. When you want it? No. When you want it? No. When we want justice. When we want justice. 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 Me can't hear you. Justice. Me not hear you. Justice. We want 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 justice. When you want it? No. When you want it? No. Next week? No. Next month? No. Next year? No. When you want it? No. Now we want it? No. When we want it? No. When we want? No.
So people, me just say me go left in the butt. My brother I want to talk, you know, so me now go stifle the voice of the people. Fireball, what go on? Talk to me. What's on your mind?
Yes, man. So Andrew Holness and you, Crosby of SSL, they have found a way to refund Bolt's money through taxpayers. And that is the kind of corruption that we expected to happen, because you might have heard Bolt said he's waiting to see what the government is going to do. You didn't remember that?
That's why I played the clip this morning. Yes.
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 So that is what Andrew Holness has done now, and we were expecting it, that the taxpayers would have been called to repay the money so that no criminal prosecution will take place against Andrew Holness. But guess what? They have hundreds of millions of dollars from NHT and 4 other government agencies.
Yes.
That they have stolen, and 200 investors. But Usain Bolt was the face of the SSL investigation. So what they have done is to kind of cripple the stain that SSL has caused, because by getting Bolt now on the government side, you will not hear too much about SSL anymore. Because if you would have remembered, Mark Golding even spoke to Bolt publicly on the platform that he would have seen that justice would be done. But guess what? So he has embarrassed Mark Golding now. He's basically saying that, listen, we have worked out a deal. And that's it. So what they have done is to corrupt any prospective investigation into SSL. Because Bolt was the largest depositor in SSL apart from, probably apart from the government agencies.
What about Miss Ford? Because Miss Ford was she and him. Two of them invest. And what about the rest of people then? What's going to come of that?
And the whole lady who put her $60 million in it.
Yes, this can't go away because the boat might walk away, you know. And we're going to still talk about it, like me say, and no black if we talk about it.
Yes, taxpayers, you know. So,
we are talking about our money.
And you, Krasdre, have all this wealth and no taxpayers. That is another, look here, this is treason, you know, Carlos.
Mighty God.
Taxpayers, they took the 300% increase and now they offload the SSL debacle and the poor people's back, you know. It's a recurrence.
Look on the screen. Look on the screen. I say Ed Bartlett, I whisper to him. In my head, I think, say, he might have said to him, say, don't worry about me. No time you're going to make back your money that you lost. Don't worry about it.
Right. Because I know about the tourism industry, you know, it's US dollars in it, you know. Right? So what they have done, Carlos, is to, they're going to pay him a salary and he's going to get perks and so on, and he will get an office and staff too. So this is the way of him getting back his money. So for every trip he makes, he will get per diem and everything, right? So Bolt has accepted this way of him regaining his money through taxpayers.
You think so?
Oh yes, he will make the money in the tourism sector. I know people who work in the tourism sector. It's US dollars, you know. For every trip they make, he will make a lot of money, you know. And they will give him a big budget to work with too.
And they probably give him a fat piece of money too. Give him extra pay so they can pay off the money where him can. But think about it. It might be a big, because they only have a couple of months till election for that they post there. So I mean, so then make sure him get it before a couple of months before they come out.
Usain Bolt should not get taxpayers' money, my friend. Look how we are suffering in this country and can't even find food. These guys stole so many hundreds of millions of dollars, billions, through SSL and now offloading it onto the backs of the poor. But everybody come take Jamaica for a feeding free.
Everybody and their mother.
That is why the country is like this. Nothing. Remember, we can hardly pay the 300% increase that they have taken. Now they have put on Bolt onto the backs of the poor people. And I'm telling you, people who even did like Bolt, they're going to have a negative approach towards Bolt now.
The people accepting
that deal.
Yeah, I see people in a comment section.
Are going to hurt.
Yeah, that is true. So there's a role and give now. Our new office in game, brand new portfolio.
Yes, man, new office, vehicle, staff and everything, man. Telephone bill, everything.
Like when do RG Marks. See him?
Yes. Yes, man. He's going to make a lot of money from it. It's US dollars, you know, Carlos.
Mighty God. Where I said to me?
I know Andrew was working out something, you know. But you understand, and I know that Andrew would never refund the money along with you, Crosby. I know all along that they would keep their wealth and make the taxpayers pay it.
So you say, yo, you want bet? Can me say this man, you know, me not expect to hear another peak out of him about the money again, you know.
No, they basically remove the face of SSL corruption right now by making Bolt non-compliant with any prospective prosecutorial authority. So the FID and all of those places, no, they wouldn't.
So you think say he would come
interest in SSL right now?
So what about this?
Changes.
What about the case that him have against them? You think him drop that? And that is gonna be dropped? You think he must start pursuing that with his lawyer?
Bolt didn't have any case. Bolt was just making just taking a wait and see approach. I know the lawyer was writing. So
well, Jen and Miss Ford, one lady, the 80-year-old lady named Miss Ford, will lost almost $1 million, and well, Jen, have them in a court. Because they said them sue the woman in a court there. What's she name again? The woman in a court, right? In a jail, Miss Pantan. Yeah.
Suit cannot work. Remember that you Crosby of SSL, remember, that he removed all the money from the company and all the assets, including the office building. So the lawsuit wouldn't be effective. Lawsuit is if a company has assets in its name. Only criminal prosecution could have resolved the matter. So those lawsuits basically wouldn't be going anywhere. Gene Pantan doesn't have any money, my brother. Gene Pantan doesn't have signing powers to take money from SSL through the commercial bank where they have their money. So that was a waste of time.
But then we could do.
How would they recover their money through those lawsuits? Jean Pantan doesn't even own an apartment, so she couldn't pay back anything.
And I don't know people learn from all that.
You Crosby is the owner of SSL.
I don't know some people will learn from that, how them trample upon Jean Pantan and just gone left far, give her left. Think about that, people.
Jean Pantan had no powers to remove any money because you would have to have signing powers with the bank.
Yep.
Right? And when the money is being transferred, they would have called you, Crosby, who was the owner, to certify any transaction. Jean Pantan was just promised something and said,
She come out and she said it. She come out and said it. So she was on the promise something. So when you think about this healthcare debacle wagwan now, brother, come know you must hear that, What's going on with healthcare?
Well, it's serious. It's treason again. Because if you are causing so many people to die by jacking up prices and performing back surgeries, then that man shouldn't be free today, my brother. If the government was serious about fighting corruption and fraud and all those things, they would have gone for that so-called neurosurgeon who is practicing without a proper license. And how the medical council give that man license to be operating on people? You don't hear that he has mashed up the governor general through surgery.
Tappy man. But what are the before
because I was wondering why we are not seeing him after the spinal surgery the other day, only to know that the so-called neurosurgeon, who is a criminal, perform an experimental surgery on the Governor General. Oh my God. So who would have exposed the Governor General to such danger? I had the GG crash right now.
You argument there, We can't laugh. No, we can't laugh. So it's what you say? It's an experimental surgery, one of a kind, something very special and sensitive. I don't just say the man perform for the GG.
Yes, man, the man mash up the GG, man. That's why you're not seeing him from the other day. Because everybody.
But remember that.
Everybody was asking about the GG. Now we have found out that the surgery, the so-called neurosurgeon did was not successful.
So like Douglas Allen say, ratted a lie, them actual corruption turn back on them. All the GG get lick. That's what I have to say. But hold on. Remember say one doctor the day a Spanish town for about like 10 years, you know. One fake doctor will get exposed the other day, you know. Fake doctor, you know. You remember him, Spanish town. Take pictures of it on social media and everything. So it looked like them have some, I don't know, it was a construction worker from a laborer from Montego Bay. Turned doctor for 10 years. How him get paid? Think about that.
The man is a criminal, man. That is why MedTech was getting all the support from patients because he has organized for the doctors to be writing prescription that send them
straight there
directly to MedTech. Right? Corruption.
So that means if something not do the patient just to make the money, you go there anyway.
You know, the man is even using inferior products, selling inferior product that is causing infection when patients have done surgery.
Well,
selling the inferior product more expensive than even the real product.
Mighty God. Who are got jail for this man? Who get locked up this morning?
But listen, if he was in the US or anywhere else, or as I always mention in Asia, you know, China, Taiwan, Singapore, even the Philippines or Indonesia, those countries, my brother, I'm telling you, man, they would go for him right now. That man is a danger to society, Carlos. You can't have a man like that and they lose. Say he's doing surgery and consultancy and so many people are losing their lives whenever they go to him. And many countless bodies.
You not hear that, people? People not hear that? Yesterday, one brother made a video with his brother who have a brother in Jamaica. They broke him leg. And the doctor, them sent him straight to MedTech to go buy pin and go rent drill. Something the hospital should have buy. You hear the lady talk about it in a device note a while ago, my play. Something like that. And $18,000 to rent the drill. Each and the man said, his brother been going there from last year, February, and them give him the date, them tell him to go buy the drill and pay for the pin, him buy it, do what them say. And him go back, them give him date to come back, and him go back, them tell him say him now no bed. And each time he go back, them I tell him the same thing, me now no bed, me now no bed, me now no bed. Them still have the $154,000 right when give to them. And to because them say them a MedTech, so MedTech go buy this stuff. That's all him know. Almost 2 years now the man foot heal but wasn't set and him bone all cock out. This morning somebody in the comment section said the same way. Say if your sister been through the same thing, say her sister and broke, PR money for everything like what went through when we just mentioned a while ago. And our sister and no heal and I don't know same thing, bone cock out.
What is happening now? The doctors are prescribing those pins to fix people's broken bone immediately, but no surgery is being done, so the people are spending their $250,000. And then after they obtain the pins from MedTech, and they ask, when am I going to do my surgery? They're telling them that there's no bed and nothing is being done at KPH at this time, right? And when they call up by you, they say no bed. When I check with Medical Associate or Andrews, right, or Tony Thwaite Swing, that's a private medical institutions, the starting price for surgery for broken arm or broken foot is $1.5 million, right, for surgery and aftercare is included. Because after the surgery, you have to spend a few days in it for aftercare. Right? And the people can't afford that. So why sending the people to buy the pins knowing that they're not going to do the surgery? It's they are conning the people.
So where the money there? Where the money there? May I ask? Did the hospital get the pin, the kit? Is a kit them tell everybody now? Is a kit, right? And me I wonder again, if them can charge the government so much, so expensive for the stuff where they sell them as a vendor, how is it? How much them charge the people? Can you imagine how they kill the people with price? What they send them to? It's like all road lead to these people. You straight to your pocket and then to the graveyard.
But people were always questioning why the supplies are so expensive. Now they have been exposed that they have jacked up the prices more than 100 times.
Good God.
That is why our people couldn't afford health care, Carlos, because this man, you know, is a big stakeholder in the health sector.
The money making.
The government also put him up.
This revelation right here, you know. This revelation right here needed, you know, people. This revelation needed, you know. You know, people dead gone because they said them go get one sit down there so you can't get it. And my
then a young boy, he's a footballer and thing, and he had a little knee problem, right? And he said, "Mom, I'm not really to do the surgery," you know. And his mother said, "But it's better you do it now." And the boy, he was insisting that wait a little bit, man. The mother said, "Just let us get it out of the way, man. A knee surgery, you know, just to correct something, you know. You know, the boy lost his life."
Wow.
The little boy, you know, I think he was about 14 years old. Yes, man.
I know the first time.
They knife him several times until he lost blood and died.
You hear that, people?
Same place, saying they're doing neurosurgery on him. Not by you. Little boy, dead.
Mighty God. Remember, a little boy went in, a little 11-year-old went in for circumcision, him end up dead. 7-year-old went in for broken arm, him end up dead. And now, always say this one is 14-year-old, broken knee?
Yeah. Just a knee. The knee was not broken, it's just to correct something, you know?
Yes.
It was a minor surgery of the
My
knee.
God.
Man, they knife him non-stop, man.
Oh, God. Wow. And no medical malpractice lawsuit.
Yeah, but lawsuit, that cannot bring back a child, and it's going to take a long time, and a lot of corruption will go on with the medical reports and so on. It's not easy. You know, even when you put out, even when you draft and file a lawsuit, it's not easy to deal with the proceedings in the court, Carlos. A lot of stress, lawyer pressure from all angles, you know, pressure of a system.
Did you know, sir? Mr. Tufton, just read something where Mr. Tufton said the first time he hear about this company is when all this debacle come out. Did you know, sir? Mr. Tufton said, "No, know the medtech."
And the man and him is good. They are good friends.
Can you imagine that? The man said the first time he hear about it, and when he bust out in the media, he never know the company. You are the health minister. How come you don't know it?
Boy, I am wondering how the GG got caught under the trap.
The G, they laugh, fiber.
No, then if they can expose a GG to that danger, can you imagine?
What do they do to us?
And the other normal persons, Carlos?
They hold them with palm around them, they hold with them digger with palm, brother. But look, look here, even though them say this are going with the GG, right? How come them not know? I used to say there is no investigation for this man and lock down the operation. The only time scrutiny companies are now when Dr. Das come out with this and everybody attack now and everything about out. So
this kind of corruption, you know, and medical malpractice, it's probably going on island wide. That is why Dr. Das saying, listen, he's going to get deeper and deeper into these issues.
Right.
All those regional chairmen who were appointed by the Minister of Health, they must be placed under scrutiny because they are wealthy men who are stealing poor people's money.
People them not care, you know? No heart people. Them a man and no heart, you know, people. Them a man people are some man are rich. Our teeth are icing in from the baby at Jamaica, you know? And that are going right as well, you know? Ah. The man say them rich. Rich. Jamaica is a, you know, so Jamaica is a place where certain type of character they go get rich. It look like it attract a lot of crooked business people. What do you think?
Well, Carlos, I'm just switching back to Bolt, you know. I think the PNP needs to come out and question this arrangement with Bolt, you know. And if they come into power, they must cut it off. No, look here. Criminal investigation must be done and arrest you, Krasri, and the Prime Minister, because they were the architect of SSL. Taxpayers cannot be made to pay those billions of dollars to Bolt. So I'm saying the opposition must cut off this arrangement when they come into power.
Yes.
They can start their lobbying from now.
Yep. I think so too.
Right? What they are doing, trying to dismantle the criminal investigation.
No.
You see, they are doing these schemes, you know, while killing off the young men, you know. Look here. I know it was only a matter of time before the government makes some arrangements with Bolt to use taxpayers to pay the money and use even borrowed funds, because right now taxpayers can hardly pay. Right? So they probably his money is borrowed now. They want and put into the consolidated fund that they want to use to pay Bolt out and support an office.
There was no need for all that. For Bolt office. There's no need for that. Kaiman already there's no need for that. And them have them reason, like you say. Jaja.
No man, Bolt cannot get taxpayers' money, man. It's you, Krasri, and the Prime Minister supposed to pay it back. They are the beneficiaries. They are the architect. Right?
So you think that, hold on, you think that man are gonna make Bolt continue that is a news pattern? Ratch up with such man as said fame?
If Mark is going to allow it, no, Mark has to cut it off because taxpayers can't bear any burden like that, man.
That's right.
And those money could have been used to fill any prospective gap in Mark Golding's budget. So this cannot be allowed.
No.
This arrangement must be dismantled immediately upon Mark Golding taking power. Usain Bolt is already rich, right? Wealthy. So taxpayers who can't even buy a patty this morning at Tasty or Juicy Beef going to be made to pay billions of dollars back to Bolt through a corrupt scheme. Look here. People were saying all along that the tourism industry is one such area they were going to choose to give back Bolt his money through the taxpayers, right? Because that's a cash cow, you know. It's US dollars, you know. And it's a corrupt market too.
Jaja.
So they have found a way to give back Bolt his money through taxpayers while they keep their wealth, while they are killing off young men and talk about crime. You see, the man is moving from one crime to the next, you know, because he's conspiring against the government to lose its money, the people of Jamaica.
It really look like that, you know. That's what they look like. They like empty up all the bag them, everything turn over. So turn over everything.
No, man, this arrangement with Bolt has to cut off. No. So we have lost hundreds of millions through NHT, the Banana Catastrophe Fund, right? NHF, National Health Fund, right? And two others. And now they're putting Bolt's money on the backs of the poor, right? We have to repay Bolt. No.
Them already give RJ Marks a nice cushy job.
To destroy this arrangement.
RJ Marks and no Bolt. How can we pay all them sitting here? RJ Marks did that day one brand new position. No, first, do we have that? One brand new post of bill for there, one brand new office. And now,
Well, Bolt had a feeling that he was going to get it back, you know. Remember, he said he was waiting on the government, so he's not doing anything as yet. He's just waiting and see what the government does. Well, they have worked out a formula now.
all right, now go play something.
People of this country have to feel it, you know.
Now go play something. Watch this. And we're going to talk on the next side. Because after all what we see right now, so, with the ambassador, global ambassador in tourism, me I go back to this video and it'll tell me a lot in it. Listen.
But Usain is a global icon, a national hero, a national asset, and every Jamaican is grieving with Usain and his family at this time. So I thought that as Prime Minister, I have the duty and indeed the responsibility to speak on behalf of the country.
Brother, it tough. Tough to know say it happen. And then this I go on this long. This kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say me which part me did there. On the food chain in Jamaica. Like, if this happened to me and it I go on for 2 years and I can't see back a dime.
Shit, yeah.
And I said, Jaja, is the man say you really evaluate like yo. Cause me must have old people say, yo, you still at Jamaica? Why you still at there? I say, nah man, I love my country. My country love me and the people and government, everybody. You feel like I'm on the same page, you see me? So when that happened, it lit me for 6. Me never forget. NJ called me and say, yo, big man, where? And I say, me there, and I actually I do me get my finger on my foot down and thing and me I say, man say, you sit down and I say, yeah man. I said, I'm glad you sit down and I said, Jaja, what is it? What is it?
Right?
I have to get up. And the man I say, and him tell me I have to get up and go outside. And I said, nah man.
You have to tell Mike, I said, hold on for the names.
I said, what you said to me? And I explained to me, so it lit my heart, brother. And then show over time how it has progressed and what I expect me not get. Or what I think me don't see and help me not get from certain people and you know see me, I said, Jaja.
Right. So it's like from government, is it from the government perspective?
The government alone really can't do nothing. Big boy this, you know what I'm saying? And them are the only person who can go in and say, yo, this need to fix.
Yeah.
You understand?
And how active are they in it, in the case?
It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
So, brother, it tough. Tough to know, say it happen. And then this I go on this long. And this kind of make me look on who I am and what me the things say me which part me did there on the food chain in Jamaica. Like.
Hear that? You hear that, my brother?
Yeah, because Usain Bolt would have been the top complainant against SSL and its owner and the polity and such man, you know. So what they have effectively done is to prevent Bolt now from continuing or cooperating with any police investigation. So they are attempting to cripple the SSL's case. But Bolt cannot ride on the backs of the poor. Everybody coming and is doing the same thing. No, Bolt should not get $1 of taxpayers' money. The criminals who stole the money and the other investors, they must be put in prison and their assets confiscated, right? Bolt cannot ride on the backs of the poor. We can't afford nothing more.
Such man, there's a bill office, so there's a bill office and show people, and there's a pile of people pound with so.
Of course, Bolt was always an ambassador. They gave him ambassadorial passport long ago. So what they have effectively done now was to put him and put him in a paid position with staff and office and everything. Right?
Wow. Staff and office.
We can't afford that. The criminals must give back the money and be placed into prison.
Wow. It must be nice to be a politician in Jamaica, eh, man. Wow. Can't believe it. When me hear the man, but like me I say, him rating gone down for enough people. I don't think him should have put him foot around the manner, especially in enough politics in this a time when so much corruption are going on black people, oppress the people.
He wants back his money.
But
this is not the way of getting back his money off the poor, off the backs of the poor.
Supported oppressor.
He has to prosecute the criminals who have stolen the money and bought those luxurious properties and put monies offshore, right? Those are the persons who should be prosecuted and he get back his money, not from the poor people of this country. And this situation must be opposed vehemently by the PNP. How can you put a multi-billionaire on the backs of the poor right now just because he lost some money and the government wants their operatives to keep the money while poor people should repay? These are criminal matters. He's even tampering with the case by him putting Bolt in that position. Now he has effectively tampered with the SSL's criminal investigation. But you're not surprised because the man is a criminal.
Think about it, man. All of a sudden, you work things out outside the court. Can you imagine? Things work out outside the courts. We don't know. Wow. Think about tampering with. You're right, you know, about the tampering part there.
You don't realize that everything this prime minister does, it has some fixation with criminality.
Jesus.
And the man is getting out. Every situation he is locked in. He's finding a way to get out. Is he a magician? Brother, remember that SSL, you know, is synonymous with Andrew Holness and Hugh Crosby, you know. Andrew Holness came out and told us how he started his building and so on. And when Dr. Peter Phillips asked what institutions, etc., SSL was one of the names called. But we know it was only SSL. JMMB wasn't really involved. But somehow we call JMMB's name too.
So I say, Bolt, I get back his money the wrong way.
The wrong way, man. Right now, Bolt has become a burden to the Jamaican people who can't find food to eat.
Jaja, come to think about it.
It's like taking away poor people's money. So Bolt would have joined the team of politicians who are already wealthy and living off the backs of the poor. That's not a good reputation to have, Bolt. Poor people want a chance to survive. They don't. The chance of them pulling through on the Andrew Holness is zero. And now Bolt gone to take a ride on the gravy train.
Full-blown labor right, not true?
He has embarrassed Mark Golding because Mark Golding promised him on the stage many times that those involved will be prosecuted and he will get back his money. And see, he went and cut deal with Andrew Holness instead of working with the plan that Mark Golding had. Very embarrassing for the opposition, I must say, if you think about it. Because they were defending Bolt. We see the leader of the opposition came out more than once to say, Bolt, we're going to deliver you, you're going to get back. We're going to do something about it. Instead of the man seeing it that those involved are prosecuted and their assets confiscated, the man just go and cut a short deal with the Prime Minister. That is not good. Not good at all.
And you know, say, enough people look for him out of the corner, then yeah, you know. Yeah, man, enough people look on both. People you normally would have respect him. Because everybody respect him, you know. Except the other day when they live right, them come beat him bad because my defending money. And it's, remember the same people them come out, come say, if anybody they tell him to invest in money in a SSL that he lost. Eh? You remember the other day? You remember?
Yeah.
Just the other day them beat him bad enough. And nobody don't come out for him over there, you know. Nobody don't come out for him. So we thought, we don't know. If not, look here, man. We don't know. We don't even know nothing nowadays, yeah, man. Because surprise, people can't surprise me no more, you know. No, man. No surprise when I see that because the thing say, you think say get back your money in full and then you get the job, or you might get the money through the job. You already say it.
Is a massive area in which monies can flow from multiple angles. So they have put him into an area where it's US dollars.
But that's a couple of months.
He will get back his money through that means. I have known those consultants who have made a lot of money in tourism.
And you hear that, people?
And yeah, a lot of money.
People hear that? The people not hear Wagwan. Remember, you know, just the other day them take up the ambassador with the over America, you know, Miss R.J. Marks, you know. And such man build a office fear. One brand new office, some title we never hear about yet. Right? And now such man build a brand new office again. Remember? Teacher can't get paid, nurse can't get paid, police still owed. Policeman called me the other day and said, tell me same salary last month, dip so deep. Every month the police salary are cut. Up and down.
Well, it's going to get worse now.
And
they have offloaded Usain Bolt's money on the poor of the country.
I know they can't pay him 2 pence. Me know them can't pay him 2 pence. Huh?
Oh man, Mark, the opposition has to come in and uproot that corrupt transaction with him. Man, they have to dismantle that office and remove his ambassadorial position. That's why I'm telling you, that if the PNP wins the election, is no ordinary action they will have to take, It has to be comprehensive. And Bolt's office will be the first one to be removed, and SSL matter is prosecuted properly.
Yep. Think about that.
Because right now the opposition will be grieving because of this. Because if they had intended to carry out a full investigation in Bolt's money and the others, and to see the largest investor is now cooperating with the government in a clandestine manner to get back his money through taxpayers, then there is no love for Bolt anymore from the opposition and many people in Jamaica.
That me know. But why man decide to choke him career like that, man? You better stay away from politics, right, Do something else with your life, man. Jesus. That's what I would do. Enough people are beating, brother. Right now,
the people who will not be able to send their children to summer classes this summer. It's $30,000 the starting price at the schools, just for a few weeks, Starting price, some prices go up to all 100,000.
My God.
A lot of children will have to stay home this summer. The parents don't even have the first $1,000 to send them out. And you have a multi-billionaire in Bolt going to ride on the backs of the poor now due to the corruption of the Prime Minister and his administration. That cannot be tolerated, my brother.
Look what the man do. The man about him bridging there, have a housing authority and UDC, in our face, Man not care, Bro, the man put all his wife up there, Man not care. Enough thing that man do wrong, And like I say, get away with it every time. Every time. Think about that.
So, in other words, now, the Prime Minister can keep his vast real estate empire. You, Crosby, can live large, as Bolt is no longer a complainant in the SSL matter. Let me tell you something, man. This man
must be charged with obstructing the course of justice. All those, listen, you remember I told you that there cannot be any economic recovery without justice?
Yes, you said that many times.
All right. So I'm telling you that the PNP, when it comes into power, it has no choice but to arrest and jail and charge him, you know? Because the man is getting deeper and deeper into criminality every day. Bolt is the last one. Tampering with the SSL case, just like how they removed the computers at SSL, did an illegal transfer with the office building that value over $300 million, right? Just to remove it, right? In other words, the investors cannot get nothing from the building, right? From the sale of the building, nothing at all. Zero.
Wow.
So the string of criminal activities that lined SSL is non-stop. And this announcement of Bolt getting an office, right? Pay, staff, vehicle, everything is another means of carrying on the SSL crime.
This not all good. This is a good backside. No, I mean the budget. I'm holding night me such man. Hold on there. Do you read about where the government borrow money from investor in small amount?
Of course, the government is broke, but the politicians are extremely wealthy because they have extracted the wealth of the country and put it into their personal pockets.
People, the government borrow jinglings from investor, you know, jinglings. Yeah. So people understand what's going on in the country, you know. Such man put on such a show. Let me tell you something, man. What me notice, my brother, is the biggest con of the century. This brother, yeah. And he put on the show so good that keep him in the office for 10 years now, Dago. Is the con of the century anybody ever get, man? Believe me.
But Carlos, think about it. The election should have been called long ago, you know. And even though when it reaches the wire, the man still not giving any indication that he's going to call election. So he's punishing the opposition and he's punishing the people of Jamaica. This guy is about to breach the constitution because the election is about to pass its cycle. And he's still not giving any sign as to when it will be called. So what he is hoping now is that the opposition now will run out of money and, you know, and probably their campaign water down. I don't know what he's doing, but I know he's holding on to power. Because he said he would never allow the PNP to get back into power. PNP is him, done under him, he said it. And Desmond McKenzie repeated it on the platform. So just like how they work out a formula with Usain Bolt to ride on the backs of the poor, they are working out a formula as to how to stay in power. That's why they can't call it, because they're working, but it's criminality. So they are constantly upgrading their crimes.
Every day.
When a criminal is caught, you know, right? They do more crimes in order to get out. But guess what? In other countries, they always hold them and charge them for extra counts of crimes.
True. But the country now in a bad situation, you know? Jesus.
But I told you that poor people do not have a chance. Universities are underfunded, right? They are like ghost town now. So many rural students used to come up and study and bring back the blessings to their communities through work activities and, you know, economic development and highlighting the people of their community. Those days are done. People are fighting for food.
Food.
No more empowerment, Carlos. The man has caused the tertiary institutions to collapse.
The head of US said the other day that they have to start doing business now to survive. They don't have any money.
Education, we are talking about no people. Remember, we come off of healthcare now, you know. Remember, healthcare mash up. So now we're for education. Tell me what about education.
Yes, man. Professor Hilary Beckles from the University of the West Indies said, listen, we are going to turn up here into a commercial hub now where people can come and do business with us because we can't find the money to fund education anymore. The government is not giving us. So they are going to remove their core function of providing quality education now into hustling. Even the university, a premier institution, and Jones has turned into a hustling ground.
When you hear that, people? When you hear that? When I hear? Healthcare, we talked about healthcare a while ago, you know. So this is education. After 10 years.
You notice when Andrew Willis gave the Bolt the position after his father's death, and everybody was saying that Bolt's father died of a broken heart.
Yes.
Because he lost so much money, and those monies were designated for him, the father and the mother. That's why I say, well, Jen, right? So no, after the but Bolt should never be a part of this. Why they didn't do it before?
I thought about that too. I say, why just do it right now when you have months left to election? Why to the wire? Because
and they waited until both fathers died. That is afterwards they did it.
So father never see the honor when they give him. This is not honor. This is, look here, you know, so such man I do not unless my personal benefit from it. If not, I do it for no boat, man. I do it for himself. You know that. Hey, what a thing, brother. Eh? What a thing.
Yes, it's very bad, man. It can't get worse. To put Bolt on the backs of the poor was made so much money, Carlos. It can't get no worse than this.
And other people, my God,
poor people can't even pay for potable water. Them water cut off and they can't pay for it. And you're going to put wealthy billionaire on the backs of the poor just to damage a criminal investigation that the Prime Minister is a part of.
Wow.
Tampering with the court process, obstructing justice.
You know, think them sit down and think this over, you know. Them think about this, you know. Them sit down and them plan, you know. This is well thought about, you know.
Look here, I told you, know, that those guys, they always find a way out. The taxpayers hurt badly.
Yo, so as I was, what you call them again? They're killing them. Where's it? Financial mercenary.
Yes, man. Remember the man at Ukraine put the man up as Prime Minister, you know, my brother. And once you see Ukraine around, you know, his grand embezzlement schemes, he's conspiring at all times. He has done it before, it's not now. He's doubling down. He did it on the FinSac. So they use him now to distribute all these monies back to the politicians, right? And he got his big slice of it. Once you see Andrew Holness was aligning himself to Ukraine, you know they were up to something, and that something wouldn't be normal, my brother. It has a massive impact on the lives of our Jamaican people. They will never recover from those losses.
My God.
Hundreds of years to come, and poor people will be reeling.
People, when they look at it real good enough, people, from the health care and the money and SSL and, you know, FinSac and people, you can go on and on, people. The man has set out, they don't want to lift up Jamaica, you know. No intention to lift up this country. You can't clear the seat. None. Just them pocket. They're wicked, you know. Financial mercenary, like the brother called it.
Yeah.
Eh? He like every shady character find himself at Jamaica and do some type of business.
Yeah, because remember, what infuriates most Jamaicans and even in the diaspora about the SSL matter was that Bolt lost his money in it because Bolt is a global icon and well respected. So now they have removed that hurdle of hurting Bolt. They have removed that effectively, so they are conspiring to kill the SSL criminal investigation.
In believe, say we are say, wow, good move, and start talking about the money. You know, and I think believe we're gonna say good move and start talking about the money. Me say already, and now black I must talk about the money because money in there for we. The banana catastrophe fund and all them 4 other entities there. You know, agriculture money, health fund money, NHT money. Eh?
Yeah.
Think about how much money in there for the taxpayers. So we can't stop talking about it. Both don't want to feed money. We are keep talking about the money in there for we. I have 200 other investors too. But like you said, if I have at the back of the poor people, it will come from Wagwan and all the extra office. We can't afford it, people. Good God. We don't have nothing in the hospital.
Don't forget, that he's going to do a lot of traveling, and that's going to run up a whole lot of money. He's going to travel worldwide now,
And him not traveling a coach. You think he might travel? He not travel around about like everybody else.
No. So poor people's corners dark.
You're probably in a private jet. A probably private jet will fly.
Yes.
Yeah, a star. I tell you people. The man probably travel a private jet. I tell you no.
He usually does.
All right. So you can't tell yourself you're going to travel like every other man in our work. So, no, sir. Remember, fame status bigger than every politician out there,
Yes.
So fame, everything fame different, different level, More people know that, Him level different, So even pay. You think they can pay him like when they pay some politician too? He pay big, people. They have a promotion, this, But hold on there. Let me ask you a question. Why, this is before Bolt father did, Why they never use Bolt as a promotion for Jamaica? Remember when got Spain did that, What up to that money when them claim them spend in a Spain to somebody for market Jamaica? You remember about that?
It's just ripping off monies, man. It's just the paid consultancy, they paid consultants and then get kickbacks in their pockets. That's how it works. For many years.
How come they sit down from Spain? No, them say they must spend millions of dollars people to market Jamaica to somebody in Spain, people, some marketing company.
Jamaica has been well marketed for many years. Marketing is not the problem. It's just that we don't take care of our country and our people. Right? So the crime, the poor infrastructure, right? All of those things would make Jamaica into a bad position. Marketing is not our problem. A lot of monies have been spent on that over many, many decades, my brother.
Think about that.
Just that is the corruption that is going on, and they want to maintain the gravy train. So they place Bolt in it now to basically put a halt into SSL investigation and to ease up the pressure of the Prime Minister and Hugh Crosby.
Mighty God.
We don't need any marketing in Jamaica, my brother. This country, if you ever know how much money running tourism, as I told you, I know a consultant, with a PhD and made some serious monies, man. You remember, he used to tell me that Butch Stewart was a rough character. He's one of the hardest person to deal with. He doesn't mean Jamaica any good. I remember clearly when the person told me that. Right? And they used to travel all over the world. At the highest level. So I'm telling you, and those are long time days. So Jamaica doesn't need any marketing, man.
You're not wrong. You're right on that. What kind of marketing we need?
Time.
Jamaica is a brand. in itself. Does it?
Already.
The name alone. Anywhere you're going in the world. So who get that the money? So who get the millions with them claims they gonna Spain? How we know say? Are we sure no money got Spain in the first place?
I'm telling you, a lot of monies have been stolen in the tourism industry. That is why the minister is so rich. You think the man is normal, my brother? I told you before. That man from Montego Bay who is the minister, you think he's normal?
The minister of tourism you talk about?
Exactly. Those guys are US. They are wealthy in US dollars. Real wealth. And they can stay at any tour, any hotel, free of cost.
Wow. People not here?
And they travel the world. There's nowhere on the earth that guy hasn't traveled to, you know.
Wow.
While our people can't even get a visa just to visit somewhere and expand their horizon. Because they have made it bad for the country. They have stolen the money and have made our people so desperate that they are not even qualified for a visa to travel somewhere and come back to their home.
Go to them begging care packet and crumbs. Jesus. What?
Our children are dying in the hospital and they are still stealing our money. No, they have put Bolt onto the backs of the poor, a multi-billionaire. Because they want to resolve the SSL matter, which is one of the biggest fraud in the history of Jamaica. Those crimes, you know, the penalties are like hundreds of years, you know, my brother, in prison, you know.
Right. So get Bolt shut up. Bury Bolt. Everything bury.
Somebody wants to know your number, what to call. Somebody wants to call it.
No, me not take no more call for today and say 8 hours there, man. I want working day this. You think nobody doesn't put that dollar? Yes, me not get no pay for this, you know.
Exactly.
You know why? You know what saved me today? Because people are calling, and why people are calling, me can go eat, me can go this and listen, me can move around, go use the bathroom while people are talking. Yes. So that's what saved me. So make the people go on, my brother. So after this call, this is the last call for the day. But I'm going to put up my number, so next time you call. But this is the last call for the day. Because I'm already put on my shoes and my clothes. I'm ready to jump in my car and go somewhere. Continue, my brother.
So there is nothing for poor people. We are all left to suffer in this country while a few politicians and businessmen live large. Right? Look at what they have done with NHT. NHT was a cash cow. Countless billions of dollars. Why would you pump NHT's money into SSL? SSL needs NHT. NHT didn't need SSL.
Think about that. Think about that, bro. The man them sit down and create like every scheme in the world everywhere. No one is safe for them, man. Think about that. NHT and NHT didn't need nothing. I was so surprised to hear say when they need a house, you have to go to NHT, NCB. I wonder where that come from. How did that come in?
People's money.
All right.
And disrupting the activities of NHT. Because once you have to go to a bank to do any business with NHT, that bureaucratic bundling alone will prevent you from going through with your application. So when you go to them, you will not be returning based upon the bureaucracy that will be outlined to you. And that was not the mandate of the NHT. Let's look at how many people in Kingston and Montego Bay who can't afford to pay rent. Productive people. They have to leave and go back to rural Jamaica to survive. Who can afford $200,000 per month to pay rent? NHT had all the countless billions in the world to plug those loopholes, to fill those demands. And look at what politicians have done to poor people in this country, have left them homeless and gone with the money to build skyscrapers for themselves in Norfolk, Cherry Gardens and Beverly Hills.
And they have opened beachfront properties now in places like St. Anne and Trelawney. Nothing for the poor, zero. All they get is hunger and lack of education. You don't have a chance under this man to survive.
No way out. You're right, bro. Me not see no way out, brother. Me not see no way out. Just think about not even road we have to drive out of the bad life, yeah. If I run away from Jamaica fast, not even road we have people to drive fast. Oh, water do the water. People, everything that's so bad, man. People.
So they can't find, NWC cannot find the money to sanitize the water. But they can't find money, but the government finds money to give Bolt even office.
Think about that.
And all the benefits that come with such office.
Think about that. And can't even sanitize the water. Eh?
Lord. Boy, but when Anjola said he plays chess, is the installment of Bolt now to receive big money from taxpayers? Is that a part of the chess game he was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
This guy is not a normal guy. He's a criminal because he is not calling the election. Most of the times election have been called from March, Carlos. We are approaching June now, and the guy is still not giving any indication after spending close to 10 years in power. He doesn't want to call the election because he's punishing the opposition and the people. That is what I'm saying, you know. It will be the first time in the history of Jamaica that a government will seek retribution after the previous government operatives. Because so much monies have been stolen and it's still punishing the opposition. And the people, he's not listening to the people. The people are demanding election and he's not paying them any mind, Carlos.
Wow. Wow.
But Carlos, you're doing a good job and we'll talk again.
My brother, respect, you know.
It's very sad, man. Very sad. I hope they remove this so-called neurosurgeon immediately because he's causing a lot of damage to the society.
People, Jesus.
Medtech must be seized.
So many things wrong in every country, you know.
Instead of dispose of and put into the consolidated fund back to poor people who they have stolen for many years. From 2007, they have been running that criminal organization. And people who schedule appointments with that so-called neurosurgeon, do not go to him.
Mm-hmm.
You will be a victim just as a GG.
Me have to laugh about him, you know. Coming on a mercy for some of them, and some of them come out our way, you know. Stumbling black boy, you know.
Getting too much money. The GG is getting $31 million plus office budget and staff, everything. He's getting too much money, man.
GG must cut out. We don't need no GG, no serve no purpose. No purpose. What purpose is serve? And guess what, people? All of them stuff they when sign off on the illegal SOEs. He can't get sued, you know. He cannot be prosecuted.
I know, but if they have done that today, if the so-called neurosurgeon has done that to the GG, who is an educated man, he has been a long time PhD holder from he was very young. Because you know he's a Seventh-day Adventist man, right? And you know the background of people in the Seventh-day Adventist Church. They believe in education. That's one of their core functions. They would have exposed young people on their platforms to expand their oratory skills.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so he's from that ilk. And they were able to convince a man with good education to go to such neurosurgeon to damage his body. So what about poor people without any education, my brother?
But look here. You think say them know say this a man have this a background. Me feel say after social media bust out all GG family go hear and go tell him, you know. Me feel say all hell go broke loose.
Charge to run down people and beat up people, man, and prominent PNP man was looking for him, man, and he was in hiding. You don't know about Dr. Vin Lawrence. He was like God under Patterson, you know, you never remember him?
Yes.
You didn't hear that Vin was looking for him with his gun in hand. When you see a man like Vin Lawrence, you know, got so hungry, you must know that that so-called neurosurgeon is a rogue. As in, he beat up him niece, you know.
Yep. Now hear it.
Vin was one brother. Vin Lawrence was like a god under the PG Patterson administration, you know. He was responsible for almost everything. UDC, all of them.
A man with all these allegations upon him, how him managed to get that job?
Hunting him down. It's a pity he didn't catch him.
No, sir. No, sir.
How can you have a man like this practicing medicine who beat up people, drape up people, pump them down and that kind of thing, and not wreak havoc in the health sector, and you still have this man working on people's body?
Think about that.
This man is a danger to society.
So I wonder if the same man there, me see the one picture one at the time when a nurse he come out and say the man assault her. I wonder if the same man there.
But that is what he does all the time. Some expose and some wasn't exposed. I'm sure if they were to do a proper investigation, there would be many victims on earth. Right? Look here, they have to do an audit into the amount of operations that this man has done, you know. And check all the results, because I hear a lot of people calling in and saying that 3 weeks after operation, their family members died. Some say 3 weeks, some say 4 weeks, some say 2 weeks.
So people are calling, several people?
Yes, several people calling in to say that their loved ones have died shortly after surgery by that so-called neurosurgeon who is unqualified to be practicing neurosurgery.
So how come I'm not in jail all this morning?
Brother, if you had a serious government, you would go for him immediately, put on handcuff behind him, and make sure you take him out of the society, put him into prison. Right? Prosecute him. Brother, the health sector, you know, the health sector has been ravaged by this so-called neurosurgeon. This man should be in custody with a full case file being prosecuted.
And look, and tough time, no doctor, and nothing about no medical, no. This man I can't tell him anything and wrap him.
Can you imagine this guy who doesn't know about medicine is mixed up into all nefarious activities going on with the health practitioners? You know, it seems as if he really wanted to be a medical doctor, you know, but he didn't get the chance. So he moved on to marketing, which to me is total stupidity. That is no doctorate.
In marketing.
He is not a medical doctor, and he's involved in all sorts of activities with the doctors, with the real doctors.
Think about it. He don't know nothing about it. So any man who study, if I'm halfway in a class, can't come just go around him and tell him anything. So him don't know what go on. Can say never.
You shouldn't listen. You should not have a health minister who is not a medical doctor. It's very dangerous, and it's clear signs is coming here from Christopher Tufton, who sees people dying. The hospitals lack of medicine and equipment, and he said the hospitals are the best in the history of Jamaica. Is the best he has ever seen it in the history of Jamaica. So this guy is also a danger to society.
The man said, may I read something where the man said, last year, thousands of people visit the hospital and not see no complaint. Bro. Can you imagine that? He not feel the pain, tone deaf, numb to it, deaf to a cry.
Somebody in the comment section said that Ed Bartlett put his name on billboard in Times Square in New York City. You see the kind of life those guys are living and how they promote themselves on the backs of the poor.
Oh, yeah, said to me.
You think it's only Times Square? It's in Berlin and all over the world. That's how he makes his money.
So who pay for that? Who pay?
People can give him, so that people can give him millions and millions to come and open motels in Jamaica and run travel companies and so on. These guys.
Who pay?
I'm telling you, man.
Who pay for all of that?
They use the taxpayers' money to enrich themselves.
So the billboard's about happy birthday. So happy birthday to Ed Bartlett.
I'm telling you, Jamaica is a feeding tree. And it has collapsed now because everybody has taken monies away from our country. And that's it. All we left now is land, wood and water. And even that, the Chinese are taking it. The hoteliers are taking it. So nothing for the poor. Zero.
Yeah, stuff, all right. If you're looking at it, it's serious people. That's what I say. One better get up and go vote. And that's what I see it right now. Yeah?
Yes, Carlos, we'll talk again, man.
Remember that. No respect, you know. Mothers every time. Powerful. Yeah. Yes, I. Family, thank you guys, sir. You know, see there, almost 8 hours there. It's at the first time I do a video so long, but it gives me great pleasure to sit down and do this video. So I not feel no complaint, no pain, so I not complain. Thank you, family. We can't take another call, Ken. We have to speak. Another call is gonna come in and disrupt my movements for the rest of the day. So thank you guys so much. You see me? Manners and respect to each and every one will come through here so much. Here we go. And bless up a couple of people in the comment section. Jaja's son. Patricia Matthews, Wagwan, sister. Bless up yourself. Mr. McLean, Ransford McLean, Douglas Allen. Blessings, Kojo, Mystic. Blessings. Perry P. Janko. Move now. Brand Jamaica, JM. Blessings. And everybody with us, if we don't heal you, next time. Blessings, people. My love you. Me out here next time. It was a great show. Me enjoy it. Thank you, guys.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a little picking in island. Pretty fall fi stop government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we go to eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste for most of the statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take this bit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above him, up him, I got up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some of my well like a part two. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
How them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
How them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't for me again. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't for me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we no want you back. You know declare you asset down, we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.